Buffering, 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 buffering.
Nut, 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 nut.
It's gonna be one of those fucking nights. It really is. Due to the fact that we have to analyze DSP. And honestly, the one thing I have to say throughout this entirety of this interview was this.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Yes, it is a very loud nut. Loud nut. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that was mean. I love how it's like, I had something. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm going to do this. Refresh that. Oh, this thing's a distractor. Hang on.
Nut.
Well, guess what? We gotta stick with the nut. Oh, no, he was not only just batshit insane, but the whole thing with it is just fucking bad. Like, incredibly bad. Guess I'll have that for now on. Yeah, so essentially, I was going to make a video on this. I really was. But due to the fact that he kept talking about the stupid garbage disposal, like how he never had it before, and that it's all new to him. Bring it up. No, Brandon, he has not lost his marbles. He's lost those a long time ago. I think he lost it by the time he got with that panda, I think it was. Okay, we're moving on. So, you know what? With the, with the sound of the nut, we'll start.
Nut.
Sorry, Aquatil, I gotta call you out. You spelled garbage wrong. Damn. I mean, did so well.
All right, well.
Also, how completely disgusting for him to just belch right in front of the fucking camera. And the mic is like, all right, let's start. It's like, yeah, great start.
Nut. Nut.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, guys, that's really all I have to talk about today.
Oh, but trust me, Phil, we can have plenty to talk about. And I had the assistance of my chat to help me with this one.
Schedule-wise and stuff coming up. Now we can move on to the story that many people want to hear. You people all up in my business. And again, I have literally done the absolute maximum I can do to separate my personal life from my public life.
He does not. This is the problem that he likes to do. He likes to say that he knows the difference between a personal life, aka keeping things private, and his public life, aka his public persona on the internet. He does not know how to differentiate the means of the two. So every time he seems to think that, oh, I keep my personal life personal, my public life public, instead it always turns into keeping the quiet part loud and the loud part quiet. That's all that he wants with that one. And that's exactly it. He wants to hear him. He wants to hear him complain. And here's the thing about this, though. He made a stream last night, I do believe, when he was about to play Diablo 4, how he was going to explain what was going on the weekend, but then later on switched it up to saying, oh, I'm going to talk about it tomorrow. People got mad at him for it, and he just essentially called them morons. So, yeah, there's that.
Things that go on behind the scenes here that have nothing to do with the streams, simply put, have nothing to do with the streams. Now,
he says that it has nothing to do with the streams, but he brings it up. He thinks that people have an interest in the mundane. Anytime he goes to the fucking grocery store, he thinks that people are interested in that. Nobody's interested, Phil. I could go out and chat. Let me ask y'all a question. If I said, hey, I went to Walmart yesterday, where's my money? That's essentially what he's doing. Is that also, yes, he does look like a potato head, but with gout and has an alcohol problem. Oh, yes, Garbage Malloy. Essentially, that's exactly that. But I'm going to change a little bit that percentage. It's mostly lies, so I'll say 80. 15 to 12. Actually, within that, I would say 95% of it's a lie, exaggeration, or an exaggerated lie, while the rest of it is what actually happens. But 0.0001% is somewhat the truth. Yeah, he talks about his personal stuff, yet wonders why people are liking it or looking into it. Pretty much. That's exactly it.
if it's something that's social and not harmful, for example, you want to know what my wife's, making today for dinner or something like that.
Here's a problem with this one. Whenever he brought in his wife for 2 streams, and then after that Halloween stream, he went on that proclamation that Tevin was the one that ruined it, so his wife would never be on the streams again. So we don't hear from Cat. We don't see Cat all throughout the entirety of his life in Washington. But he tells us not to talk about his wife. That his wife should not be in the streams because she has nothing to do with the streams. But he could talk about it. Oh boy. And then he wonders why people call her a horse. God damn. You know what? Fuck you. Tim Allen, you will have to do.
I'm more than happy to share those stories with you, or tell you what I did on my day off, and it's not intrusive to my private life.
Even though we know it goes on in your goddamn personal life, you go to the fucking grocery store, the pet store, and along the way you go to Total Wine to get your fucking alcohol. For someone that claims to be a non-covering alcoholic, they do not want to go to the fucking liquor store. They don't. Like me, I drink alcohol on occasion, but every once in a while, I'll go to a liquor store and pick me up some bottles of alcohol. Like, a few weeks ago, I picked up some bottles of vodka, rum, and I'm trying to think what else I bought. I think I've got some brandy, but I usually use brandy for cooking, so.
I'll tell you, right? But for the most part, I don't want to tell you about stuff going on behind the scenes, because sadly, I have a group of thousands of stalkers on the internet.
First it was losers, then it was haters, then detractors, and now we're stalkers now.
Nope.
Who all have messed up brains. Sorry, it's just true.
Yeah, we have the messed up brains, even though we're not the ones obsessed over what other people think about us. Unless to that one person, then we're not touching that.
These people obsess with me so much that they absolutely try to get every single piece of information they possibly can to basically hurt me. I'll give you an example.
Before you give us your stupid example, not everybody that's a detractor of yours, Phil, does exactly what you're claiming. Instead, we have a lot of people in this community that watch detractor content. They watch my content, Chill's content, Raven's, Duties. That being said, they watch anybody that wants to put in the time and the effort to make videos about you. They're the lurkers. That's what they like to call them. They're the ones that they sit in the shadows and do nothing. Originally, I was a lurker that actually sat back and watched what happened. Made DSP videos out of boredom. And then that became a thing. And people started liking my opinions about it. The entire internet is wrong, but you're always right, huh, Phil? Yeah, that's a fucking fact.
Not.
You ready? So yesterday on my stream, I received the phone call about this interruption that I needed to have on my stream.
AKA derailing his own chat or his own stream. Something that it's a rule that if anyone derails his stream, it's a bannable offense.
I went off of this
What's up, Miles?
screen, and I went to this screen right here.
No, he did not. He fucking did not.
But it was open like this. And I picked up my phone in my hand like this, and I answered it. And as I was lifting my phone up to my head like this to answer it, for a brief second, right here on the screen, it showed my phone screen.
I had to stop that. Okay, that's actually a good one. But he's a soap opera. It's poorly done, bad budget, and the acting. Oh my god, the acting's terrible. It's like Project 7 all over again. Yeah, one person, exactly. One person did it. And everyone else that saw that photo, they edited it to WWE Champions, because that's the thing with this, though. It's a fucking meme. WWE Champions has become a DSP meme. But that's not what happened, though. We saw him answering the phone call, while he had it close, to do something in his chat. Also, yes, Randall, he doesn't like it. We do call him out. I call him out. I was going to make a video on this, but I'd rather make it a stream. The stream's better.
These fucking obsessed nut jobs, I'm not kidding you, tried to enhance the phone screen to see what it said in an attempt to try to figure out and contact whoever this was on the phone.
Phil, nobody does this. You're looking into this, trying to over-explain yourself, and hiding something. For someone that is claiming that he's not obsessed with this and he's done with the drama, oh my fucking god, he is taking this way too fucking personal. Phil, people on the internet will not like you. People don't like me. People don't like Chill, Duty. They don't like anybody. But that's the internet. Welcome to the internet. Nobody's gonna like you. Nobody loves you, and nobody will respect you. That is a common thing on the internet. But if you find a common place where people actually appreciate the opinions and also give you a disagreement while being civil about it, that's completely different. Can't take a call. I would laugh if that was his divorce lawyer. I would laugh so hard. Yeah, Flutter, that's the thing. Not every single detractor are insane. They don't pull a Phil like one person did, but I'll discuss about it if it brought up. So, moving on.
Not.
I'm not kidding you. They actually posted it up on Twitter.
Oh my god, they posted up on Twitter. Oh my god, that's where I go get my news sources, guys.
They said, "Oh, we really tried to enhance the visuals of his phone that he accidentally had in the corner of his screen, but we couldn't get it clear enough to figure out who he was talking about on the phone. Sorry about that."
Phil, you were showing your phone in the fucking stream. We saw what you were doing. God, he loves lying about everything to cover his own ass, and he's doing a piss poor job, I swear.
They posted it publicly.
And you make a stream publicly, like I'm doing, like everybody else does. Yeah, they posted it on Twitter. Despicable. It was absolutely, God, it was so horrid. Oh my god, cats crying downstairs.
Do you not understand that when you do that, you show that you're fucking crazy?
Phil, you're the one that's crazy about it because you're obsessed with it. He's obsessed with the attention that he's getting. Yeah, exactly, Noel. He's painting a picture that the world is against him. He thinks that he's Picasso. But when we're looking at it, it's complete fucking gibberish. That's all that we're seeing. We're seeing nonsensical art, in quotes. How is the SA2 real Dove Fando less ridiculous? Pretty much, Flutter.
Do you not understand that? I mean, if you don't, you literally should immediately go speak to a doctor. You're nuts. This is not your life. This is not your business. If it were, then it would make sense. This has nothing to do with you.
Phil, the problem with your ranting about it's none of our business, you make it your audience's fucking business. You do this. Exactly, Anthony. That's exactly it. It was just one guy. But the problem is that Phil's saying that it's none of anyone's business, but he publicly made it known. He publicly brought it to attention. So, it's not our fault that you had your shit exposed, Phil. Then again, Phil, you are the one to publicly dox yourself, but you want to put the blame on detractors, saying that you never send out business cards with your information. You did that, Phil. Oh, we got your address. You showed a fucking video with your mail, and it had your address. Same with the Renton house. I mean, my God.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life. Why would you try to enhance my fucking phone screen to figure out who I'm talking to on the phone? And the worst part about it is, I told everyone that today I was going to tell you the story of what's going on.
After the day before, he ended up saying that he was going to talk about it in his daily rap or after he was done with Diablo, but then changed automatically to the podcast yesterday/today. So, no, Phil. No. Just stop.
Stop it. Get some help.
It's a Brightside Bill. Brightside Dylan. It sounds like I'm DSP right now. But yeah, big ups, man. So, I'm doing good. Had a stressful day at work, but I'm doing all right. I've come here to decompress, to entertain my audience. Something that he doesn't know what to do.
I promised you were going to find...
Oh yeah, he's always trying to retcon it. Yeah, stranger, that's exactly it. He kept telling people that he didn't play WWE Champions until he exposed himself at the end of his Stray playthrough. When he had Jasper and he's like, oh, Jasper's looking so cute. Oh, he's in my seat. And then you see the WWE Champions on the fucking stream. Gave name Phil who did it. Yeah, that's exactly it. He won't give a name. He will never do it. Same thing with Craig, the email that Craig sent him about Street Fighter 6. He will never give the email. He'll never give you information because his source, he made it the fuck up.
Find out. So why would you then try to do that? Because you're fucking crazy.
Phil, they're not crazy. They're looking at you like you're a fucking soap opera, a TV show. We're making theories. You know what theories are, right? It's something that has not happened yet, but it's fun to point at. It's fun to make, like, general notions about. Not in a sad way, not in a fucked up way, but in a way that it kind of keeps the story and the narrative going. But he doesn't seem to get this.
You get it?
Do you get it? Clearly not.
Get help.
Oh, yeah, I would totally want to get help. Yeah, fat chance, Phil. Just because you're obsessed with it, we need help. Phil, the one that really needs to get help here is you. And I'm not saying this to sound intimidating. I'm not saying this to be a dick. You need therapy. You need to go to a therapist's office and just talk about this. Talk about what demons you have going on. Stop beating them off on stream. Stop drowning them in whiskey, tequila, gin. Stop doing that. Because all you're doing is creating more problems with no solutions. And sooner or later, Kat will divorce you. She will take everything from you. She will sign a prenup. And you will be left with barely anything. And honestly, that's like the one good thing about you not having a kid, because she would clean you out.
That's not normal behavior of any human on this planet.
Me sitting here streaming and just talking about you is normal. Me sitting here begging for money is not normal. Something that you do on an everyday basis, Phil.
That's obsessive behavior. That is what crazy people do.
Phil, I don't think that you understand any disorders at all. Because a lot of people said that you have narcissism disorder. You have borderline personality disorder. But here's the thing that I'm going to say right here. You have dissociative identity disorder. You're so disconnected with the world that you don't seem to understand what's real and what's fiction. The voices in your head. It could be a form of schizophrenia. Skeleton. I actually do need to get like a fucking kettle right next to me with googly eyes. I actually thought about making one like that. It would be funny, but still, that's true, Dutch. He has the fucking dead eyes. Those eyes that he's staring at you with are dead. There's no happiness in those eyes. It's constantly negative.
This is why people get restraining orders. Because...
fucking
Nope.
Just no, Phil. No. You don't know what a restraining order is. Goddamn. You don't see something you like on Twitter? Mute it or block it. Move on. You've done that with everybody. Come on. It's not like these detractors are going to your house and moving in next door to you. God.
People are nuts.
And, okay, I'm going to go back just a tiny bit. Like, look at this real quick, and everyone can catch this.
This is why people get restraining orders. Because people are nuts.
see how immediately when he says this, he's looking right into his chat? Exactly. They don't apply online. American rock star Patrick Palmer. Clever name.
Not.
But that's the thing. That is the fucking thing with this, though. Every single time he's trying to tell something, he automatically looks left into his fucking stream. He looks right into his chat, seeing which people are watching and seeing how many people agree with him. And most of the time when it comes to detractors, most of the time it's either someone that LARPers that actually will agree with him to build up his ego just to strike him down, or it's people who are so fucking brain dead that they believe him at face value. He is a cult leader. Hey, what's up, Baladi? I'm doing good. I can't sleep either. Got off work. You know, I slept well. I just want to just keep streaming just for, why not? Because I can. I mean, it's my stream. I can do what I want with it. Thank you, Guar.
It's absolutely out of control, the amount of stalking these people are trying to do.
Even though they don't stalk people. They don't stalk you on an everyday basis. Honestly, if we're going to talk about stalker mentality, that's exactly what you're doing, Phil. Looking into the detractors. Getting people to do it for you. Because you don't want to get your hands dirty. No, you can't do anything like with heavy lifting. Nah. Too hard in the life of Phil Burnell.
Where's the Michael Jordan gif?
Stop it. Get some help.
You mean this?
Stop it. Get some help.
Well, no, thank you, Quasi. So, the funny thing is, he has a Stream Deck, but he can't use it because he has Windows 8. But you know what, Phil? I could do this.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Not.
See? I have a Stream Deck. So fucking easier. But he wants to put in the effort of, hold on, let me click around the video. Okay, I played it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Fucking dumbass.
I completely forgot we had it. Thank you for reminding me. It's been months since I played that.
Been months, even though he has to hear himself using it over and over. But guess what, Phil?
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, I'm done.
So, if anything, please let this be a wake-up call. If you see someone on the internet who's obsessing about me like that, do me a favor. Tell them to get help. No, I mean it now. They need help. These people need to... Don't give them attention. Don't watch their garbage content on the internet, which they try to put up as news. Instead, tell them to seek help.
Phil, I made a joke that we're a news network. It's a joke. God, you took what I said seriously. What the fuck? Okay, I love how he's like, go harass my detractors. No, but don't give them attention. Phil, you're giving them attention. You're giving me attention. You're giving Chill attention. Raven, dude, you're giving everybody in the detractor community attention by sending your fucking ditheads after us to harass us. Also, you're breaking terms of service here by saying, hey, go harass my fucking haters. Phil, what you need to do. Come on.
Stop it. Get some help.
Thank you.
Stop with the nonsense. You need help.
Phil, I do not need help. Honestly, I want to know what goes on in that brain of yours. I really want to know what a psychiatrist and psychologist, if they studied your brain, and I want to see what comes out of it. I want to see what kind of fucked up shit he has in his head. Because a lot of people say he has bipolar disorder, narcissism disorder, or any form of borderline personality disorders. Well, I'm thinking he has a dissociative identity disorder because he's so disconnected from the world.
You shouldn't be obsessing over some random...
I would too. It'd be funny. Oh, wait, no. Amadeus, there's one. It's called That Being Said. Which I didn't win the award, but I don't give a shit.
Person on the internet who puts out gameplay videos. You should seek help. There's absolutely no circumstance where someone should be trying to figure out who is on my phone.
Phil, you made it everybody's business by talking about this. Phil, if you actually didn't give a shit about the drama or your detractors, you wouldn't have talked about it. But the problem is that you cannot stop talking about it. If nothing is happening to you and you're barely getting any attention, fucking immediately you start talking about drama. You start talking about detractors. You start talking about people like Keemstar, Craig, Rich, anyone that is in your head at that time, due to the fact that you're not getting any attention. And that's truly I wouldn't say it's a sin, but it's truly a problem. If it was a sin, he needs to atone greatly. Jesus Christ.
It's not your business.
Then stop telling people about it. If you really want to stop having this happen to you on an everyday basis, Phil, stop talking about it. Stop talking about what's going on in your personal life. Keep that personal. Keep the quiet part quiet. But instead, you want to keep the quiet part loud. That is your problem.
It's none of your fucking business.
Then quit making it our business. Nobody.
You shouldn't be doing that. You are messed up and you need help.
I'm not the one sitting in front of the fucking stream going, guys, the stream's low tonight. I need to support. Anything is necessary. We don't do this. You do. Because you have a problem. I get it. Hogan's knocking at your door, and he's trying to tell you that special event's coming up, and you had to get as much money as you can to spend it on WWE champions. We get it. But it's not our problem that you're suffering from financial problems. It is not our business what you're doing on your personal day. But you make it public by addressing it, by saying it. And I love the fact that he says that everyone's interested on his day off. No, he does. No, we don't. It's boring. It's mundane. It's not interesting. Going to the grocery store is not interesting. I can say I went to Walmart. That's it. Done. Bubbles at 10 legs. Oh shit, I wish I had bubbles. I mean, I got this.
Come.
Fucking goddamn it. What else do I have on this?
Come.
Fuck!
That works. Jesus Christ, I forgot I had the fucking come button. Fucking Magneto.
Okay?
It's like Oprah Winfrey comes to the Burnell house like, you get a Hogan, you get a Hogan, everyone gets a Hogan.
Come.
So, I mean it now. These people need to be called out. These people...
Oh god, I got 10 likes?
Fuck!
Come.
That works.
Need to be brought attention to that these are destructive people on the internet that need to be stopped.
Keep in mind, he said that he wanted to tell us, he wanted his fans to tell us that we need help, that don't give us attention. Now he has switched it to give the attention, show how destructive you are. Well, we're not destructive. I didn't, like, funny enough, when I make a Phil video, I don't want to go outside and start a fucking riot. That's fucking preposterous.
Nope.
It's
No, funny thing is, I felt like I needed this stream deck to be up right now. Like, Jesus Christ.
to the point where now
It's just so sad, though. Did I take lessons from Review Tech? No, he stole it from me. Get it right.
Not.
I know at any moment, anything I do, they're trying to hurt me. So it's time to end it. It's time to actually call it what it is, madness. This is not conscious, intelligent thought. This is obsession.
Even though what you're doing is obsession. When you play WWE Champions from getting money from your deadheads, that's an addiction. It's an obsession. It is a problem. You do this every fucking time. You're breaking terms of service by scamming people. You are breaking terms of service by using intimidation tactics to go after your detractors. That quote-unquote hurt you and your family. Phil, I'm just gonna be brutally honest with you. You're the only one that has done damage to your fucking family. Nobody else. Not me. Not Chill. Not my chat, my own audience. Just you. You're the one that's caused damage to your own fucking self. You have this mentality that every single time you want to spread the word of Philip P. Burnell, that you're just going to immediately get the attention you deserve, that people should listen to you. Funny enough, if people actually heard your advice, they would look at you and be like, who's this nobody? Oh, right, he's the guy that jerked off on May 1st, isn't it?
Not.
This is to the point of pain and suffering for everyone around them.
Wow, I didn't know my girlfriend was leaving me because I was talking about Phil. No. And anytime I say, hey, I made another video about Phil, she's interested. She wants to know my opinions about it. My audience wants to know about it. They love my longer stuff. They love it when I stream you, man.
If they have friends or family members, they need to intervene This needs to happen. This is a serious discussion now.
Phil wishes that he actually had that throughout his duration of his life. When he was having an alcohol problem, he wished that someone would tell him to stop. Phil, you're hurting yourself when you drink that gin, when you eat that red meat, when you suck off Hulk Hogan to get that six-star card. You're hurting everybody. Cat's crying.
This is not, oh, I'm joking around because I'm trying to stick it to my haters. No, there's people who don't like me, and they'll laugh at my mistakes, and, you know, they'll watch me play Street Fighter 6, they'll laugh at my rage and how I go crazy. There's a difference between that and, can we analyze what's on Phil's phone so we can contact the party on the other end and try to harass them? No, that's insanity.
Day 4756. It is exactly 2:29 a.m. Phil has made another generalized notion about his detractors, saying that we'd make fun of him way too much. He's crying alone, holding that gin bottle, suckling it like a baby bottle, wishing Kat would love him, but instead she's too busy playing Diablo 4 with Tyrone. Tragic.
That has to end. We have to draw the line as people with moral compasses inside of us.
Phil, your goddamn moral compass is a fucking roulette wheel. I swear to fucking God, that ball, I still have not found that fucking ball. It went up into the stratosphere. I think it went over to Mars.
And conscious thought and more intelligence. There's a difference between making fun of someone for their shortcomings on the internet or actually trying to harass and ruin their lives.
Phil, the problem with this, though, the whole thing that I'm seeing, though, you hate it when people make clips about you. Playing Street Fighter, playing Tears of the Kingdom, playing any video game that you are doing terrible at, and they clipped it, and that became viral. You hated that. You still hate it. And I moved my microphone up and down by touching my wire. But regardless, you do this. You hate it when people talk about your gameplay. You hate it when people talk about your personal life, even though you bring it up on an everyday fucking basis. And you hate it when people talk negatively about you when it needs to be addressed. That is what you hate. You hate it when people talk negatively about you. And here's the funny thing. Without any of that, Phil, nobody would know who the fuck you are. It's funny, because as soon as that clip of you was going around, spreading around like wildfire on Twitter, nobody knew who you were. They're like, this is fucking hilarious that he's blaming the game for something that was in the Breath of the Wild with the lightning. They had no idea who you were. Some of them were people that I actually were friends with, and I told them, you don't want to know what this man has done. You really fucking don't. No, Bellotti, it's Diablo 4. She's been playing that now. He confirmed it. It's fact.
That has to end, all right? So I'm calling it publicly now. People need to step up and speak up against it. You're the ones. I don't even know about it.
Bullshit, Phil. You know about me. You know about every single detractor in the community. You know who we are. Stop playing bullshit with us. Stop speaking that bullshit that comes out of your mouth. Nobody cares because we all know that you're lying.
People come to me and say, Phil, are you aware these nut jobs are doing this? No, I'm not.
Yes, he is. The funny fact about this, he keeps saying that, oh, I don't watch detractor content. Then why is it that a detractor video was recommended in your suggested videos, Phil? If you didn't watch us, that wouldn't be there. Isn't that just ironic? Because some of us call that ironic.
Because I don't pay attention to it, but now it's time to call it out. We shouldn't be allowing to do that. Why are people allowed to just do this stalking on the internet? Again, if this were real life, you get a restraining order. But because it's the internet, it's all okay, right?
Because anything online is nothing physical. It's digital. Wow, wanting a restraining order because someone made one post about your phone screen. Wow. Who's Asmongold? Yeah, but he claims he doesn't know him, but talks about him and makes generalized notions about him and says that he lives in a pigsty. Even though what Phil's living in his office right now is complete fucking rubbish.
No, it's not. It's enough is enough. Stop the madness.
Yeah, you tried extending the olive branch to your detractors long time ago. It was immediately snapped in half when you started talking shit about your detractors yet again.
Okay? Now,
I'm looking at my chat. Oh, people agree with me, huh?
Let
I see Brocky saying level 1 podcast.
us now continue on logically, because the thing
And he immediately got banned.
is, again, I never would share with you stuff about my private life unless it's necessary. In
Even though nobody cares. What should be personal should stay personal.
this case, my weekend got thrown into disarray because of this. I don't really have to share with you what's going on, but I can. It's not a big deal. It's something that's already been ongoing in my life over the years. It's affected things.
Exactly, Spike. It's a waste of time. Yeah, Sanjay Kojima didn't help either. Honestly, no. Sanjay Kojima did not help both Phil's case and the detractor community's case. I said it once about them. They were toxic. If people want to like them for their old stuff because it was good, more power to them. I'm just going to still stay in my lane to the fact that they were never a good group, except for like maybe 2 to 3 people.
It's a really stupid story. It's mundane. It's not very interesting.
Then why do you tell us this, Phil? Please, elaborate on that more. That you even proclaimed that it's fucking mundane, but yet it's not interesting. How is it interesting if it's so fucking mundane?
I would say the actual backstory is more interesting than the current story of what happened this week.
No. Nothing that you say has any interest. It does not hold water. It's mostly oil with barely any fucking water. Due to the fact that you retcon your fucking history.
All right? So here, I'm going to tell you.
DSP looks at the twig, starts a fire, throws gasoline to escalate the issues. Detractor's fault.
The backstory first. Then I'll tell you. I'll get to what.
Yeah, that's the thing, Aqua. That's what I was going to say. Like, some of them were okay. The Let's Endure was okay. But nothing else. It was just, eh. Yeah, SOK was immoral. Mostly it's because of the leader. But I already said my piece about it. Shut up with that. Okay, so I did hear the backstory. Honestly, that part bored me. Like, I wanted to make a video about this so bad, but I got to this, it bored the fuck out of me. I kind of want to skip when he's talking about the backstory. Would that be a good idea? Just to skip the backstory? Or should I endure the backstory? Just for a little bit. I'm actually curious about that one. Let's see. Yeah, I can't understand how his dents don't see this. He's not a good person. Doesn't he? Due to his lying, he does pretty much, Aaron. Pretty much. He always lies. He'll deny it. And then he'll bring up something that's truth when it's not. More stories. I would rather listen to DSP rate a manga. Hang on. Shit, I was actually looking for a book to read. I actually have some books. I had like the Divine Comedy. I was gonna read it. If you skip the backstory, oh damn, stranger, you got me there. I'm taking things out of context, but I know what the context is, and I can just give the TLDR that. Yeah, the TLDR that said that he just got scammed. Someone came up to his house, who was a plumber, essentially scammed him. But actually, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Make it interesting. I should have just done this. I should have just done this from the get-go. Holy shit, I should have just done this. I'm an idiot. But I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna get someone to endure this just a little longer. Retcon Phil banned forever. And honestly, the way that Phil looks right now. Oh, take care, Brightside Dylan. Have a good day at work tomorrow. But yeah, I grabbed something to help me out with this. Something cold to drink, because it's fucking hot, man. Oh, God. People. Okay, this. And that's the funny thing. I'm actually looking at the poll. This is what Phil claims to be a good win streak, where it's like 58-42. That's actually not good at all. You want a better version of Phil? Put on Nickel. Just essentially put on anybody. Anybody in the Let's Play community is better than him. Even the Red Supre, making fun of bad Let's Plays. Even the ones that they made fun of were better. Scams his fans every day. He does that a lot. No, I have an idea. I'm gonna hold on. I want to see what he has with this. So let's just continue with it.
What happened this weekend and why I had to change my schedule. All right. So the backstory is more interesting. I'll tell you the more interesting story first.
All right, let's get this party started.
Here we go. Ready? 9 years ago, I moved here to Washington State, to this home.
Well, no shit.
And a lot of things were set up properly and a lot of things were not. When I moved into the house, some things had not had maintenance in over a decade, which is ridiculous. How do you maintain a house without doing maintenance on the appliances and on the furnace and shit like that?
All right, so... Sorry, I'm taking a drink every single time that he says something completely stupid.
You know, you guys know if you watch those early moving...
It sounds like a shotgun, then opening a can. Oh, it's a big can. What's up, Moki?
vlogs, you'll see the house was in disarray. It was a mess. There was shit all over the place that shouldn't have been there. I had a leaky roof.
So shit that you've been doing now? Because I've seen what his house looked like when he moved in. His house was actually not that bad. Had some issues, but it wasn't terrible looking. It looked like a nice house. Don't mention if you end up drunk. It's yummy bears again. That is no. I can actually give props to Agent Proper for doing that shit for his fighting game stuff. Like, I'll give him mad props. He could probably outdrink me. I know Chilk probably would.
It was a big mess, right? Well, one of the things that was in the house when I moved in was obviously all the plumbing and stuff. And sadly, over the years, I have had a lot of issues with plumbing and things in the house.
Even though you broke most of the plumbing? I mean, granted, I know Cat's Fat has probably broke a toilet or two, but goddamn.
That have crept up. The shower has had issues. I have a shower I don't even use. I can't use it.
Because it was broken, and then you tried saying that, hey, I need money. The shower's broken, guys. I need $1,000. People gave him the $1,000. Comes right back. Starts begging for money. And then people were complaining. Hey, one person was like, hey, what about that money that you got on the stream? Don't talk about it or I'll time you out. Talks about it again. Times him out. What's up, Smith?
It's all messed up and it's going to take tons of money to renovate that bathroom to get it to work again because it was all...
Oh, honestly, nothing much. Phil was just talking about how we detractors are crazy and that we don't deserve attention, but he used intimidation tactics.
All leaking and rusted up, and it's not worth discussing because that's...
Yeah, he got the $1,000 to fix it, but he later on revealed that he never fixed it. So we all know where that money's going.
Actually not the issue today. I'm just saying. This house has had many problems since I moved in, but it's the same as...
No, he wasn't. It's a second shower. It's essentially the guest shower. Because he has the main shower that's in the main bedroom, the master bedroom. And there's also another shower that it's only meant for, like, guests. Then again, when the fuck is Phil ever going to have guests?
Any house. Houses need maintenance. If you don't maintain them, they have problems. The previous owners did not do good maintenance.
Also, the way that I paused it, I looked over. It looks like he was trying to hold something in. He's trying to get it out.
It's on this house, leading to tons of problems that I've encountered in the last decade. Okay? So one of the problems that I had was with this stupid sink that I have. And
okay, yep. I'm not gonna... Just do a little bit of this.
Anything that generates any kind of trash, you're pretty fucked. Third, Because when I lived in Connecticut, none of this shit was important or existed. But here it's like just mandatory. Everyone's been doing it forever.
Also, he's telling us that he has an HOA, that he has to follow the guidelines. And yet, he doesn't want to say that he has to do that. But we all know he has an HOA. But yeah, it's been a good amount of votes. I'm skipping ahead.
Okay? Per household. Was get picked up.
Oh yeah, another thing that he said, and I actually did watch this. He said that trash was picked up every 2 weeks and recycling was 2 weeks. Now I don't know if that's the case for Washington State, but I do know for a fact that where I live, I do have 2 trash cans. One's green for recycling and one's like regular blue. So essentially, recycling's 2 weeks, trash is 1 week. That's essentially that. He has to deal with that shit. But I'm just going to skip ahead.
Or whatever. All right. So he comes in and he looks at this disposal unit. He gets you another one. Into the hole in the... Another plumber shows up. Different guy. My house, he looks at his notes. He goes, wait a minute. He says, I'm here because your garbage disposal has some rust in it. I go, yes. He goes, that's normal.
It's... Okay, that's what I figured. That's why I'm saying it's different. That's the one part that confused me. Because with me, it's like heavy trash, it's the beginning of each month. Trash is weekly, and bi-weekly is recycling. That's why I was confused about that. Thank you, Beth Bear. Yeah, and now he's talking about...
I said, oh?
Also, he has 500. He had 500 people watching this. Yeah, I don't believe it either, Joy. That's why I have my... trusty big old can of alcohol to keep me going.
He goes, yeah, that's normal. He goes, these things, okay, have a nice day. And I say, what's wrong? Why are you back? He goes, I really don't want to do this, but the company who contracted me to come out here is telling me they're having me demand that you pay them $75 for this visit.
I'm just gonna take another swig because I don't believe that story.
And I said,
oh,
what? He goes, yeah. So basically, they're demanding that you pay $75 that I came out here because I came out here for a warning.
Honestly, like when he was telling this story, I stopped it like somewhere around here. I got so bored with this story. I got bored of this story. Oh, you need that.
Warranty reason, and since there's nothing wrong with the unit, now you have to pay for the visit. I said, are they out of their fucking minds? I didn't ask you to come out here.
Yeah, it's another one too when it's talking about the tow truck driver. Honestly, just for him to be there, he would have been charged. But now you're saying the insurance company, either or, it would have been on there. But yeah, he's making this up to be a tough guy. Or no. Actually, Meth Bear, he's not making it up to be a tough guy. He's making it up to be the victim. Like, the people, they told me to pay $75. He pulled out his monkey wrench and, I don't know what to do.
Nope.
I had a simple question. I called them to ask about the unit. They opted to send you out here.
Exactly. It's a labor fee because the guy looked into it. If they look into it, that is the service fee. They have to charge you for it. And he wants to be like, oh yeah, the plumber, oh, they didn't fix anything, which is immediate bullshit. Here's why. I had something happen to my house. Water heater broke. One of the pipes broke. So I had to turn off the water and I had to make sure that the plumber shows up. Funny thing about that though, they replaced all the pipes that were needed to be replaced. And they fixed it. Sure, it cost me a good chunk of money, but it was fixed. How big was the monkey wrench? probably a lot bigger than Phil. Probably big as Tyrone.
Not.
Under warranty, I had to take time out of my day for you to come out here.
Oh, boo fucking who? I had to miss a full day at work when the plumber got there. You know what I did? Slapped on some PTO and I was good to fucking go. I missed a day, but I was getting paid for missing a day. So, get fucked.
I would have rather you didn't come out here. I would have just liked to talk to you over the phone. All right? So,
Phil, that wouldn't work, though. This is why this story makes total nonsense. It's total nonsense right now. Due to the fact that if they talk to you over the phone, they want to see what the fuck you're talking about. They don't want to talk over the phone and be like, oh yeah, that's that. Because they have to inspect it. They have to see how bad it is. They have to see what needs to be fixed. But then he kept saying that, oh, it was smoked. It was smoking. That I didn't fuck it up. Meanwhile, let me just switch it right on over to something. Give me 1 second. Oh, god damn it. I pushed the wrong one. Whoops. Let me just do that. I'm actually going to make it that. All right. Give me 1 second. Ooh, the alcohol kicked in. Ha! All right, let's do this. Here's something that he actually said. This was actually back in when he first got into the house. This was like during one of his Christmas things. I forgot what year this was.
Will dispose of my frying fat in the toilet. Well, no. We want to know why? Because here I actually have a food disposal. That's right. I actually have a food disposal in my sink that I never had back in Connecticut. And that's what you're supposed to do. You pour your all food waste down the food disposal. So I actually have the proper means to get rid of oils, extra food, all kinds of shit through there, and there's no problems. So
yeah, no, I'm not even drunk off of a beer. No, alcohol. I'm actually drinking something. It's like the spiked lemonade, because I never tried that one before. So it's like, why not? I'll admit it. I actually like shit like this. It's good. Simply spiked lemonade is good. I highly recommend it. But yeah, he said right there that he used it. Drink it every time it's gonna fuck you up. Maybe. Yeah, oil doesn't go down the drains. No. What you're supposed to do is put it in glass jars. Because doing that, it'll preserve it and you can get rid of it. You can toss it in the trash can. But pouring oil down the food disposal is a terrible idea. Because it will clog up the pipes. It will mess up the pipes badly. It just will. It just will, man. Phil's probably throwing Jasper's kitty litter down there. I actually thought about that. I actually said that in the video, but I had to scrap it. That's the reason why I was smoking, because there's cat litter in there. That's probably why.
I said to him,
no, it doesn't chop up liquid. Nor does it chop up, like, chicken bones.
Under no circumstances am I paying this company any more money. It sounds to me like they're pretty underhanded the way they work. I'm done with this company. And he goes, I completely understand. Have a nice day. And he walked away.
No, Phil. They would make you pay it. They would make you pay that. Doesn't matter if it's $75, $5, or giving the plumber a slap on the ass. They would tell you to do it.
All right? And that was it. 2 weeks later, I get a voicemail from this company. Sir, we just want to let you know that as of today, your warranty with us is now void because you refused to pay for service.
No, Phil. They do not. They got like a quarter down on this shit.
So you no longer have a warranty with our company. Don't contact us again for work. Have a nice day.
No. What they would have done is that they would take it to a debt collection agency. And you have to pay them. Making it a debt collector's wet dream because of the interest. Yes, he did. He used a toilet plunger for that. Even though they do make plungers. And I bullshit you not, I actually saw one of these. A small plunger that goes on the sink. Don't know why. And no, he doesn't pick up the phone. Also, yeah, what was he looking at? What? Phil, don't look at me like that. I know you have to squint to see if I'm beautiful or not. I know I have long hair. Stop it.
That's the voicemail they left me. Yeah.
If that was the voicemail, Phil, why don't you let us listen to it? Oh, right, because we'll take what you say out of context. Where?
Now, keep in mind, I'm not disclosing to you how much I paid this company. I paid them a lot of money for this. Okay? What kind of a company is this? It's a scam company. They don't have any full-time employees.
Even though they would hire contractors to do so.
They broker out jobs to people they don't even know if the work is good. And then they try to pull shit like this to make extra money. Because a regular person probably wouldn't have disputed it. They would have said, all right, whatever.
Even though they would do the job well, Phil, it just sounds like you're having a problem with this. It sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me.
I don't want any trouble. Here, take $75. Leave me alone. Me, I'm not going to pay that. Like, fuck off.
I'm not going to pay the service fee. This is coming from the same guy that doesn't even tip the delivery drivers.
I'm not paying that. I'm not crazy. I'm not stupid. Right? So, yeah, they completely tried to scam me out of money for no reason.
Even though you scam people out of money, Phil got the projection. Hey, Kettleton, what are you doing here, buddy?
They easily could have just said on the phone, yeah, they rust up, it's fine, have a nice day. But they sent someone out to make money.
Oh, trust me, American Rockstar. Trust me. This is a dumb story. The dump story that he told was a dumb story. I just don't understand it.
For no reason. Okay? It's pretty ridiculous, right? So, officially, as of 3 years ago, I had never dealt with this company ever again.
Well, you are pretty fucking lazy. Then again, he did say that he did, like, the first thing that he saw on the internet, which is never a good idea.
All right? So, you know, have I had other issues, or have I had other, I shouldn't say issues, have I had other interactions with plumbers? I have since then. They've been fairly pleasant, other companies. So now fast forward to...
Yeah, please, fast forward, because that whole story... oh my fucking god.
Today, all right, to the modern day, and for 3 years have I had issues with my food waste disposal unit.
You mean garbage disposal. Food waste disposal unit. Who the fuck calls a garbage disposal food waste disposal? Who does this? I get it. It gets rid of food waste and cleans that out. But for fuck's sake, nobody calls it that. It just sounds like alien talk.
Well, nothing major. It's worked. And every once in a while, what happens is if we put too much of something down there, we put too many, like, for example, sometimes we'll get herbs. We'll get, like, cilantro, or we'll...
I'm going back. I remember. I saw this. Like, listen to how he says cilantro.
Thing down there. We put too many, like, for example, sometimes we'll get herbs. We'll get, like, cilantro, or we'll get, like,
I didn't know that cilantro was a sir. Oh, please, cilantro. Please save us. Make this dish better.
Parsley, and we have some extra, and we try to throw it in there. Sometimes it clogs it up. And what happens is you have to basically clear it up by doing various different things. You could try plunging.
Not a good idea.
You could try putting in baking soda. And
I would just say just get a bottle of Drano. It will help.
it'll clean it up after a bit. It's happened a few times. It's not a huge deal. When it happens, it's annoying. I've told some stories of big eruptions of things in the sink and stuff like that. But in general, it's not that big of a deal. You can figure out how to clean it up with a little bit of research.
Even though he does no research. My God. Cilantro couldn't even save this.
Okay? So the other day...
Yeah, Angie has a service fee. Free users ranging from $15 to $85. He got charged $75 for a fee from public country. Sus.
Day, it's my day off. It's Thursday, and I happen to be cleaning out the fridge from the week before.
Also, yeah, herbs clogging the sink. Herbs are not that strong. They're not like chicken bones. They're not like tough pieces of meat or fat, for that matter. No. Also, yeah, cilantro doesn't sound like a bad name for a game. It does. It doesn't. It actually sounds like a cool game. Sounds like something I wrote back in high school.
Because I'm going to go, grocery shopping to make room for the new groceries for the week and all the ingredients.
And it just shows that he wastes a lot of money on food. He buys food that he doesn't eat, and it goes to waste, so he has to keep constantly throwing shit out.
Things we need for this week's dinners, because we home cook every day. And...
rice and oil into the disposal. Jesus Christ.
I'm throwing some veggies down into the thing, and all of a sudden it clogs up. And I'm like, again, here we go.
This is a dumb thing. Phil, just throw it in the fucking trash or just go take it down to the compost area. My God, is walking a few fucking yards too fucking hard for you? Like, I get it. You claim that you're healthy, but you don't get any exercise.
This fucking thing, I wish it was foolproof. I wish...
Also, eruption. What is he putting down there? That's the thing. He puts down anything down that fucking sink, just like garbage disposal.
shit worked all the time. It doesn't. So, you know, maybe it's because I didn't get the good one. Maybe it's because I kept replacing it with the same old model that's kind of a lower end model. Maybe.
Also, here's another fun fact. If a company or a public, like plumbing company or whatever, sees that that model is no good, they would not give you the same model. They would tell you that that model is no good. They would give you a better model. So it just shows that Phil is a cheapskate.
That's what it is, right? So anyway, here I go. I'm fucking I'm pumping the thing.
Is that what it sounds like when you take a shit in the toilet? Jesus Christ. That's what he does that too. That's the same sound effect he does when talking about his hate shits. It's quite disgusting.
I'm trying to get it clean. So eventually it does seem like it got cleaned, right? I go to turn it on and it goes like it sounds like there's giant pieces of metal grinding and slamming against each other. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh shit, I broke it. It's Cat's fault.
I turn it off and I open the cabinets. It has sprayed veggie water everywhere inside the cabinet, covering everything under there in a green mist.
Jesus Christ. What's up, Hood? This is... Honestly, I'm glad I skipped the backstory. Just to get to current day Phil, which he's still a fucking idiot.
Just mulch coming out of the fucking thing. And I'm like...
This is your fault, Phil, not our fault. Then again, how is this interesting or funny?
Oh, no.
Cry crocodile tears so people give me money. Oh, I have to watch this video.
It's like, dude, I just replaced this 3 years ago. These things are supposed to last a while. They're not supposed to last 1, 2, 3 years. These things are expensive.
Yeah, he broke the pipes, not the unit. He just broke the pipes.
This should have lasted me a long time. Okay? So, basically, by the way, a non-moderator, please stop talking. You're completely wrong.
Wait, hold on. Who said that? Okay, I gotta see this. Oh, this is his moderator. You're supposed to compost that stuff, not dump it in disposal, though. It shouldn't be clogging. You overloading it, and if it's clogging and or putting the wrong things down there. Why is it that his moderator is more intelligent than he is?
Basically, by the way, a non-moderator, please stop talking. You're completely wrong.
He's not wrong. If you overdo it in the garbage disposal, because my old apartment complex had that, it will break. It will do damage to it. So what a non-moderator is telling him is correct. You're not supposed to overdo it. Damn, cilantro just like just splooged all over the floor.
I'm just going to tell you right now, you're 1,000,000% wrong.
How is he wrong? Sounds correct to me.
I don't want to stand here correcting you. You're wrong. Everything you're saying is wrong. I'm just not even going to waste time. You're wrong. Okay, continuing on.
Wow, he just called his own moderator wrong. Phil, this is the person that you trusted to be a moderator. You've done this shit before where you pushed moderators away. When you got Jasper by scamming people for $2,000. They did not have any faith in you. Like, for the love of fucking God, this is how you alienate people. This is how you force isolate yourself from people, by calling them wrong. He's the type of guy that if someone gives him or tells him the earth is round, he is the guy that tells you that the earth is flat with no evidence to back it up. Yeah, you don't agree with me, so you're wrong. It's pretty much that mentality.
So, I'm like, dude, this is absolutely ridiculous.
And now he's looking over at his chat to make sure that a non-moderator stopped talking. That's just sad. Michael Jordan, just help us with this.
Stop it. Get some help.
Thank you, Michael.
What am I going to do? Why?
Yeah, that's the thing, though, my ruin, is you take the food, you dump it into the... You don't even dump it into the garbage disposal. If it's big chunks, you throw it in the trash. Or the compost, like he proclaims it. You get rid of it. You don't put it down the fucking garbage disposal.
I can't call the old company.
No, because they fucking hate you for Really dumb reasons for your part.
right? They're not going to deal with me anymore, which I don't want to deal with them anyway. They tried to scam me 3 years ago.
Even though you're full of shit.
Now, I have a manufacturer's warranty, and it's for 5 years. The problem...
Oh, Shin, that means that you're a member. Due to the fact that someone... that just means that someone gifted you a membership. I forget who it was, but big ups to them, and big ups for becoming a member.
is this is the third unit of this that I've had. It's a piece of shit at this point. I know this. I know this unit is a piece of shit.
Oh, God, a non-moderator. Why'd you have to apologize? Phil is full of shit. Phil would love to make anyone wrong. He's gaslighting. And saying that you're talking from experience and that you're apologizing. I wouldn't apologize. If I was in his position, I'd be like, dude, I'm speaking from experience. Don't like it, I'll leave. And I would not come back. Then again, I'm making a video about this, so.
Not.
Okay? It's junk. There's no reason for me to have this unit again. I would be a moron to replace this with another unit. There's just no point. Okay? So, I said, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to contact a new plumber. I'm going to explain the situation, and let's see what happens. All right? So I called a completely different plumber, and they said, we'll be out this weekend as soon as possible, and this is what was going on this weekend. I needed them here as soon as...
You know what, Shit, since you... Shit, say please, and I will. Like, I don't want to be a dick, because, like, just say please.
As possible.
Yeah, 3 different disposal units. They're the same ones. Keep in mind, these are the same ones. I've been doubly bad for going for third. You know what? So, you know what? You don't have to say please. There you go. Have fun. Have fun.
Because if I can't get rid of food waste, all I'm doing is accumulating more and more garbage that either I have to manually compost or I have to go to the dump to get more and more as soon as possible. Because if I weekend is all right, contact a new plumber.
I have
to
to look
explain
back
the
on
situation
this.
And let's see what happens.
I thought he banned
All right?
him. That's why
so
I'm
I called a
checking this.
completely different plumber, and they said, we'll be out this weekend as soon as possible, and this is what was going on this weekend.
You know, it's funny shit. I was going to say please. I was going to say please, and then you said that you're going for a third band, so it's like, you know what? You're on red mod. There you go.
I needed them here as soon as possible because if I can't get rid of food waste, all I'm doing...
You know, you've been here a while. What, God damn it. There you go. Yeah, you've been here a while. There you go. You get one too.
...is accumulating more and more garbage that either I have to manually compost...
Or you could make your own compost and use it for yourself, but that wouldn't work for you because you're not a gardener at all.
Or I have to go to the dump to get rid of myself. There's time frames how and when you can compost and all this shit. I don't have compost bags right now around the house to do this because usually I would use my garbage disposal to do this. So I'm like, well, you know, it is what it is. I gotta get this replaced as soon as possible. It's something essential to life out here because we're a green state. I need it.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. You could say anything to Phil. You just have to be very subtle. If you're very discreet about it, he'll just ban you flat out. But be very subtle about it. Make sure that opportune moment is right. Strike. He'll see it, and you're gone. Because he's so sensitive about everything. Oh.
So the earliest they could have come was Saturday, and they had different time.
He loves the dump because he lives there. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do this too. Yeah, mods for everybody. There you go.
Come as soon as possible, right? So that, honestly, that's what was going on yesterday. It's no big, crazy conspiracy. It's something so mundane. Yes, I'm sure really the moronic, obsessed idiots would want to call the plumber, right?
Phil, nobody's obsessed. Funny enough, that whole fucking backstory to current, just to go back to detractors, took about 15 minutes. 15 fucking minutes, maybe 20. Just to go around to, my detractors are creepy. My detractors are idiots. Yeah, but we're not the ones that have to replace the garbage units 3 to 4 fucking times.
Right? Because they're so fucking stupid. If they saw the number on the screen, they would have called the fucking plumber because they're fucking morons. Okay?
Oh, God. Phil, you told a boring story just to come back to detractor talk. Oh, my God, man. This is. Oh, man. Lemonade tastes good. I don't know why.
Okay? Anyway. So, here's what happened yesterday. All right?
Wait, we're not done with the story? We're not done? I'm just gonna say, fuck the lemonade. I'm gonna go straight to the rum.
They came out here. They
You take care, Stoner Phil. Have fun.
show up. There's two plumbers, and they're both in full head-to-toe garb, branded with the company they work for.
Is Phil expecting all plumbers to look like Mario and Luigi with the overalls and everything? Like, why? That's a very generic plumber trait. Like, oh god, the story's still going.
Immediately, this is a good sign, right?
How is this a good sign? This in no way, shape, or form is a good sign.
Immediately, this is a good sign. I'm like, they actually work for the company. They're responsible. You know what I'm saying? So, they come, I explain the situation. They say, all right, let's test it.
Oh, trust me, that would be his bathroom full of black mold. That would be a hazmat suit situation.
They turn it on. They turn on the water. Fucking Niagara Falls. It's just, psh, and they go, yep. They go,
Niagara Falls. What his wife never gives to Phil, but will do it for Tyrone. Immediate.
but once again,
Big ups, Aaron. Big ups, Aaron. That's a cute sticker. I like that. It's a cute little sticker.
these things, when they break like this, they're not really fixable. You need a new one. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, dude, I just fucking bought one 3 years ago, and it was...
That's the thing, though. Things wear out in time. Not everything is going to be in pristine condition for that amount of time. Granted, if you take really good care of this, if you take good care of the equipment, then yeah, it's still gonna be good. But it's clear as day that Phil and Kat don't know how to take care of appliances very well. Also, thanks, Moki, adding this to Hangover Fun tomorrow. She begs him. Honestly, no. That is not a guy that gets paid. He's the type of person that watches his horse get fucked by Tyrone, and he has to sit there and watch.
so expensive. And he said, well, again, here's your options. We could easily replace this with the same model. I said, no. No, absolutely not. Not in any fucking circumstance am I going to be replacing this with the same model.
Phil, they would not tell you the same model. They'll up it. If it's an old-fashioned model, they will not do that. They will move up to another model. I'll give you an example of this. When I used to live in my old apartment complex, my AC unit messed up. Granted, this is the only time. They went for a newer model that was cheaply made. They came in, fixed the AC unit, and fucking left. Said give it 20 to 30 minutes and then turn it on. I did just that. Waited that long, turned it on. AC was on for 15 minutes. All of a sudden, I heard a little faint. All of a sudden, the damn thing caught on fire. So I had to immediately rush, grab a fire extinguisher, put that shit out immediately. Fire department was called. They had to make sure that no damage was made. Luckily, there was no damage done, and I potentially saved that complex from getting caught on fire. Very next day, they came back with the right part. Old, but fucking reliable parts. Fixed it, and it never caught on fire ever again. Also, Phil is just doing the Jesus pose like, behold, our Lord and Savior, Philbert. He died for your sins.
I'd be a nut job. I've been through this 3 times. I don't want this fucking model in my house. I want to take this thing and punt it into space.
Yeah, you try punting it into space. It'll probably go like 1 inch up from the ground, and you'll be like, ah, my foot.
Piece of shit. All right. So I said, we can get you the better model. It's more expensive, but it's the better model. I said, we're going to do that for sure. Give me a higher end model that's meant for better capacity, that's going to last better and everything.
Phil is completely fucking gullible. Like, he immediately went for the better model. like the high grade model. Phil, the highest grade model is not usually the best. It's usually the worst. But it depends on what you do with it and how you take care of it. He does not take care of his house at all.
They bring the thing in. This thing is, I'm not kidding you, more than twice the size of my old food disposal. It's like a beast.
That's true, Moki. He would swing and... No, he would swing and miss and go, ow, my foot.
A big chunky ass thing. Like, damn. So that thing's gonna really... It probably has extra...
Oh, no, trust me, Space Cowboy. He's full on the generic consumer. He'll say that he's not and that he's not a shill, but he's a fucking shill.
I read the box on it and everything and even said this one has like double the blade capacity and everything inside. It's meant to completely demolish food. It's meant to be the high grade home unit. You know, there's other better ones that are meant for businesses, but this is like the high end home unit. All right.
Oh, no, nope. He fell for it hook, line, and sinker because that's how they... That is definitely how they get you. They'll say that there's this smell. He wouldn't even look at it, and he would say, I'll take it. He would take it. I know if you ever buy a fridge, you get a Samsung. I heard those are good refrigerators, not going to lie.
So, they get to work. Now, what do I notice the difference between this time around and 3 years
His back injury, yeah. Yeah, he read the box. Oh, yeah, he could read that box, but not his wife's box.
ago? Guess what they did? They disassembled all the pipes. They disassembled the ring in the sink. They installed everything fresh from scratch. So,
Fresh from... Y'all could probably tell, but my hand is definitely in my face right now. What the fuck? Fresh from scratch! Like it's a fucking dish! Also, big ups Lord Kane666. He doesn't worry about specific specifications or did research. He's so easily convinced as well. He does that. He is so easily convinced. He's gullible. Also, this is also the same person. This is the same guy that said that, oh, I looked at the disposal unit, see how it behaves. Like it's a fucking 10-year-old child. And if it messed up, it got the belt.
So I've got a brand new shiny steel ring in the sink.
Oh, no, he probably knows how to do it a lot better than the cat ever could. Like, I just imagine he would catch him fucking, like, he would catch Cat fucking Tyrone, and he's like, no, honey, this is how you do it, and proceeds to do it better than... I'll stop.
I got brand new PVC pipe of solid fresh. They wanted everything done correctly and professionally. Because think about it this way. That guy 3 years ago who did that job for me, he left everything there. So that pipe could have easily been full of disgusting, just decaying food, build up waste, and he didn't give two fucks.
Phil, he was a contractor. Most of them don't really care. But he used the old model because that's what you requested. You did not request the pipes to be replaced. You asked for the model to be replaced. Not the fucking pipes.
As long as he just swapped the unit out, got his paycheck, and get out of there, he didn't care. Who cares if it works more than a week, right? But these guys were like, yeah, we're getting paid to do the work. We're going to do the work.
Yeah, we're scamming this motherfucker for all he's worth. Oh, how much can we get out of him? $1,000? Let's go for $1,500.
So they were here for over an hour, replacing everything.
Big ups, Jay Breezy. Let's see. Yeah, he's a typical generic consumer for anything products in gaming. Worse than IGN. Saying a product is a beast, typical shill. Yes, he does.
Not.
Which I really appreciated. Because honestly...
Also, we got 30 likes.
You want to know the truth? It was just slightly more expensive than the job I had done 3 years ago. For the much better unit and to have everything replaced.
I actually do hope it breaks within a week, and then he would fucking complain that they didn't do a good job. I could see it now. 1 week from now. What day would that be? Since yesterday he did this was on the 9th. Or actually, what day is it? Yeah, yesterday was the 9th. I guarantee you, come the fucking... the 16th, he will make a big fucking stink about how, oh my fucking god, you guys, the plumbers fucked up. They scammed me. No, the DSP number is 1,000.
So basically, this time I got what I paid for. Last time I got completely ripped off. Yeah. So, yeah, this time around I feel much better about it. And let me tell you, when they were done, you turn this thing on, it's quiet, way quieter than the old unit. And like I said, I haven't really used it yet. It's brand new, and we're not,
Yeah, I love how he immediately didn't try it out. He would have probably taken like cilantro and just throw it down the sink. Will it break? One little leaf of cilantro in the sink, it breaks it.
we'll really, the test will be like
Oh
later.
god, I was gonna say, please don't let them make a video. Was that? Oh, I gotta check
Yeah,
that
it's
again.
brand new,
Hang
and
on.
we're not, we'll really, the test will be like later this
Okay, I don't know if that was him or it was someone else, but damn.
week when we go grocery shopping and we're doing stuff like that. But
Hey guys, cat broke the food disposal. That's a fact.
basically, we're like, wow,
Put your head in it, Phil. He would probably be like, I want to see how it works, guys. Turns it on. Wow, I can't see a thing.
this is interesting because what a different experience, a completely different experience from start to finish with the company. A much better unit that I now have, and they replaced everything. So now it's like starting with fresh piping and everything. This is going to last longer. It's not going to clog up or whatever right away. So, there you go. I was like, wow.
Wow. I thought, wow. It was so good. Like, they fixed it. And they even fucked my wife for free.
I want to talk about different, right?
Shoved her tampons in. I think he did that.
Now, of course, the bummer is the price. But here's the thing. Because here's what complete assholes like to say about me on the internet. Well, Phil's going to give you a sob story tomorrow where he's begging for money to pay. I'm not doing shit. Listen, you guys have been...
Yes, he will. He definitely fucking will. Because he's doing it every single time. He's suffering from money. Give me money. Guys, give me money. Or Cat's crying downstairs again. Oh, wait, she broke the garbage disposal unit.
Been amazing. You guys this year in particular have attended my streams.
You guys have attended my streams, but you've banned more people that show up than the ones that actually do show up.
You've supported my content. You've been nothing but great to me. I'm asking you for nothing. This is just a story I'm telling you because it's something to tell on the podcast, and it affected the streams this weekend.
That's nothing to affect the streams, dude. Honestly, it doesn't. A lot of people that they say they have shit going on, they tell people, it's like, guys, I'm not going to be able to stream. I'll make it up to you next stream. They usually do it every single time. And yes, he's still doing it, Matthew.
There's no fundraiser for this event. There's nothing. I paid what I paid. It is what it is.
He probably does.
But please have some understanding, all right?
No, Phil, we have plenty of understanding. What you just told was a bullshit story in a way to get money out of it.
Here's the understanding. This is why I can't rush to buy a $3,000 PC upgrade.
You had ample opportunity to upgrade your PC. Fuck, you don't even need $3,000 for a fucking PC, Phil. Because even something that you can get at Best Buy for $900, $1,000 can do everything that you want it to do. And it's completely upgradable. Bruh. I agree. Bruh. This is coming from the guy that complained so much about money. Then he got his tires stolen. See, this is why I couldn't get that PC, guys. That's why I didn't do it. Blaming his audience. Yeah, I'm unhiding you. Yeah, he banned more people than memberships. Pretty much. He's losing memberships, and he wants that as organic growth. It's not begging. That's business. A 4K PC with a 7700X and 7900 XT costs $1,300. Yeah, that's what he wants. That's not even what he wants. He wants to pay more. Yeah, because the PC... Here's the fun thing. PC that I got, I want to upgrade it. I want to get better stuff for it. Cost me about $800. original price was $800, but I got it for $650. It was a good one. I'm not gonna lie, a good PC, and it still does everything that I want it to, and more.
This is exactly the reason why. When my tire gets stolen off of my car,
Even though your fucking wife got a flat, didn't know what to do, and you made it into a big fucking grift.
and I end up spending ridiculous amounts of money to
I had to lie about my food disposal to protect my family. Oh no, my wife is crying downstairs even though she's getting fucked by Tyrone or getting because my Tyrone from cell phone sex. Oh my god, Jasper, my son, he's so affected by it. He's misbehaving. He's shitting on the stairs.
replace it. When this happens, and now I gotta dump so much money to get this fixed, this is exactly why I can't do the upgrades that people are always wondering. Why doesn't Phil just go out and dump a bunch of money into a new PC or whatever? This is exactly why. Because this stuff keeps happening. And this is life. This is not, oh, you know, this is something, this happens in life. Shit happens. And
Yeah, in life shit happens, but we don't proclaim it to the world because it's none of our fucking business. At all. It's nobody's fucking business. But Phil would say that it's our business. Because he proclaims it. Also, yeah, once again, typical shill consumer. More money means better quality, guys. DSP logic. Big ups to Jay Breezy. Or Jay Beezy. I keep calling you Jay Breezy. I don't know why. I don't know why the R was there.
And let me tell you, I'm happy now. Here's why I'm happy. I'm not happy because I'm pissing the money down the drain for this stuff.
You piss money down the drain when you go on WWE Champions and suck off Hulk Hogan.
Which I can't avoid. But I'm happy that now I'm in a position where, because of your level of support, and because I'm 3
By your level of support, he means the money that he gets from super chats, memberships, and tips.
years removed from a bankruptcy,
Even though he's fucking himself over, and he got that bankruptcy out of complete luck.
right? I can now afford this stuff. I have some funds and or the ability to pay for this stuff when it comes up.
Then why is it that every single fucking time you get money from your YouTube paycheck, it's gone? Like, there's no money. That you constantly have to beg for money. Come on, guys. We need to build up support. Come on, guys. Tips are looking mighty low. $4.
3 years ago, I couldn't. 3 years ago, this stuff coming up was killing me.
Phil! I'm gonna take a drink, I'm sorry. Phil, you had so much time to make money because you scam people with the vest streak. This is the thing. He thinks that we're idiots, completely forgetting about the vest streak. During 2020, when people were struggling to find jobs because of the pandemic, because of quarantine, nobody was able to get a job, and inflation was killing people. And yet, this motherfucker was so goddamn entitled that he was begging for money and said that he deserved it. He proclaimed that as more important than people finding jobs because he looks down at everybody as beneath him. They're working, busting their ass at a job that they either probably like or don't like. Oh, they're fucking losers. The whole thing of job security is a myth. Come the fuck on. You were scamming people with the vest, saying that it's a symbol against the detractors. You know what that symbol became, Phil? A $150 tip skull that you scam people with. Yeah, poor Vegan struggling to get himself through the BS. I'm trying so hard right now. I'm like 31 minutes in. I had to skip some of it. So, yeah.
I had to say, hey guys, can we do a special fundraiser because something happened, I need to pay for it?
You've made plenty of fucking fundraisers. Save my house. The tax guy is begging for money again. My shower is broken. My tire got stolen. Yes, for a prolific content creator, he's become a washed up nobody. Hey, what's up, Korek? It's nice to see you again. We're talking about Phil again.
I don't have to do that anymore. That feels so refreshing. It does.
It feels so refreshing when I beg for money on the internet every day, not earning money legitimately, having to worry about money every day, drinking a full bottle of gin to sleep at night, and be married to somebody that doesn't love me. Good for you. You just proved to everybody you do not live a happy life.
It's very refreshing to say, I can just have the ability to take care of this stuff when I need to. That doesn't feel good when I have to dump the money to pay for it.
Phil, it never feels good, but it's a necessary evil. It is a necessity to do so. We do what we have to in this life to survive. Money is a tool. It is always going to be a tool. But the problem with money is that people become so obsessed with it, they become greedy with it. Phil is the exception to this, due to the fact that he's always fucking greedy. He wants more. He gets $1,000 from Jax Cuxer one night, and he's still begging for more. He takes his fans for granted. He never appreciates the support he gets. And he keeps begging for more. Go fuck yourself, Filbert.
Because it does feel like pain. Oh my God, it's my hard-earned money going away for something stupid, for a fucking trash disposal that should have worked for 10 years and only worked for 3. For a tire stolen.
Also, those things don't really happen. They shouldn't happen frequently. You made it happen frequently.
Off my goddamn car.
Even though it was not stolen, you had a fucking flat, and you made it into a big grift that someone stole your tire. How pathetic of a story.
Because of the crime out here is so bad, and no one's doing anything about it, right?
What? The police aren't doing their job in the area that you're at? Phil, if that was the case, there would have been a police report. Is there a police report? No. Because you made it up.
Right? But at least I'm in a situation where I can handle it. I don't need to sit here and do a special fundraiser marathon. But
even though you do it all the goddamn time, DSP's DSP, give me $100. I'll take a pussy shot of fucking bourbon. Those are considered events. Those are considered fundraisers, not events, because there's nothing special. Nobody's benefiting from it. The only thing that's benefiting is you and your WWE roster account.
But the funny part about that is, my shithead shitbag haters will say,
hey, thank you for bringing me back up, Phil. Fuck yourself.
The opposite. You see,
Is there a police report for the garbage disposal? Oh, it's such a crime. 911, what's your emergency? My my food disposal doesn't work. Mr. Burdell's calling us again. What is it this time, Phil?
he begged for this and he did that. It didn't happen, right? Yeah, 3 years ago that stuff was happening because I had no money and no credit and I was in the middle of a bankruptcy. And
you were in the middle of a bankruptcy. You were making money by scamming people for $100 for a vest. You did it for, I don't know, 176 times for a stream. You have done this. You've done this.
I had no way to pay for anything.
You did. You had the vest streak. You had that money, and it wasted away. And that was during that same fucking time where people are calling you out, saying that you invest in WWE champions, and you kept denying it. You denied it so fucking much that you believed your own bullshit. And then when you were finally exposed last year, funnily enough, the same month, last year, you were exposed. The following month, you changed your story to, yeah, I play mobile games. What of it? I never denied it, even though there's mountains upon mountains of evidence proving you wrong. Also, thanks, big ups for that, JBZ. Phil's past and current scams. 1, Project 7, donations. Yep. $2,000 to debut Jasper. Yep. $3,000 Mass Effect stream. Oh, really? I forgot he actually did that shit. Fuck. 4, Vest Streak. 5, Missing Tire. 6, every fundraiser event he does. Also, we're going to bring up 7 every time he brings up the tax guy. And 7, I know you said every event that he does, but I'll say 6, the tax guy, the tax saga. 7, Save the House. And then 8, the swatting. That was another one, because he used it to make himself look like the victim.
Absolutely. That was my lowest of my low in my financial life.
I thought the lowest of your low was in 2016 on May 1st, where you jerking the gherkin.
I haven't done anything like that in 100 fucking years, but
Over exaggerations, yet again to make yourself dramatic. Welcome to DSP Gaming.
they don't want to act like that's the case. Instead, they want to act like that's forever. Just like they want to act like things I said 10, 15 years ago were things I said yesterday.
Phil, what happens on the internet, what you did in the past, the internet will always fucking remember it, Phil. It's not like, oh yeah, people should forgive me for the shit that I've done. It's like, nobody will forgive you for the shit that you've done. Every apology that you've given is ingenuine and insincere. You don't mean anything by it, and you're pulling the fake apology videos every fucking time. When someone did that as a joke to you, a jab every single time you make a fucking apology, that's you. The speed running for apology videos on YouTube. That was a jab at you. Because you are, yeah, exactly it, Lay. He's a weasel. And I agree. I don't understand why people give him money.
And they make highlights of the negative stuff from my past and they put it out to companies to try to get me canceled and shit.
Phil, the only person that could cancel you is yourself. Not me, not Chill, not Raven, not That Being Said, not Duty, not Keemstar, not Rich, not Wings, not Boogie, not Craig, not Adam. You. It's always gonna be you. Because you are a toxic piece of shit that goes around begging for money, scamming your own fucking audience for money. It is you. You're the one that can get canceled. You have that ability to get yourself out of it, but you're still going to wallow in your self-pity, your constant ways to scam people out of audience, and the fact that you're in a loveless marriage. And you don't take care of the cat that you scammed people out of money for. Take all the props that you have to make money, take every single bit of it, shove it deep down your fucking throat, and fuck off somewhere else.
This is exactly the kind of behavior that they engage in.
No, Phil, this is not the behavior that we engage in. Because every fucking time you do some shit, we call you out. And then once it's done, we live our lives as normal people. But you don't, because we're stuck in your head like the fucking tumor that we are in your head. Don't talk about us. It throbs in pain. Talk about it, goes away for a little bit. But at the end of the fucking day, when people find out who you are, they'll say the same thing over and over. That you are a nobody. You were a somebody washed up in your own past successes that you withered away to obscurity, making you a nobody. Also, Reap can't. Have you tried that? Have you tried that, Reap? I really want to know. It's funny to me.
So all I would say is, don't listen to their bullshit. Don't buy into their horse shit.
Hey, horse shit. Hey, it's because you're married to a horse. Are you gonna go grab the saddle from the closet and put it on Cat? Be like, giddy up, horsey.
All right? It's that simple. This is something mundane and normal. It happens to everyone. It's
Not everybody goes through this, Phil. Not everybody has a garbage disposal that fucks up on them for 3 fucking years. Nobody has that. Some people don't even have garbage disposals. God, come on. Oh my god, you are fucking like a Nimrod, I swear.
not a big deal. It's not to be dwelled on forever. It's not to be memed in a stupid fucking way.
Even though everything that you've done is considered a meme. The Tears of the Kingdom clip, that's now a meme. Lightning is a meme. Mangoes, cherries, pride flag, those are memes. Tacos, memes. Same thing with WWE Champions, it's a meme. May 1st, oh fucking definitely a meme. Because you just essentially all over your pants.
I'm not asking you for a penny for it. It's just life. Shit happens.
Yes, shit happens, but you like to take that shit and rub it in people's faces. Like, look at the shit I went through, guys. It's like, who cares?
Because you support my content so well.
No, we don't. And no, they don't. No one supports your content because you're barely making views on your channel, Phil.
During the good times, when a bad, shitty time like this happens, I can handle it. If something went horribly, horribly wrong,
like my channel being canceled and my wife leaving me for Tyrone, her coworker,
I would let you know. But this is...
No, he fucking wouldn't. He will be like, guys, something personal's happening. Oh my god, Phil, what's going on? What's wrong? I'm not going to tell you about it. It's too personal.
just normal life, man. When you're an adult, and this is something that if you're younger, you may not understand. But
Phil, I'm 31. I've been through a lot more shit than you have.
when you're an adult, and you have your own place, and you have a family, and this kind of shit.
You don't have a family! You have a wife and a cat! That's not a family! Do you have a fucking human child? No, you do not. Fuck off with the family talk.
Shit will just happen, and you gotta roll with it. You can't get upset about it. You can't.
You always get upset about it. You hate it when detractors have a better fucking life than you. You're like really pissed off whenever they have more successful experiences than you. You hate that. You're swimming in your own fucking jealousy that it's showing. It's fucking showing like crazy.
You get so infuriated and angry at it. You say, you know what? I've learned to live with it.
You have not fucking learned. You have not learned to crawl to walk again. You have not done any of that because you have not hit your lowest of fucking lows because you have 4 to 5 people to lift you back up like the puppet that you are and make them dance for the audience. You're a puppet. That's all that you are. A muppet that wants to be an entertainer while proclaiming he's not an entertainer. He's coping, seething, maulding, balding, and becoming erectile dysfunctioned.
It's life. Whenever you think you can do one thing, you can't. Like, I'll give you an example.
How many fucking examples have you come up with? God damn it. Your examples are bullshit.
My fucking dishwasher has been broken for a year now.
Yeah, and that's your wife's fault. Also, take care, American rock star Patrick Palmer. Shred off into that good night.
It broke what, last fall?
Yeah, it broke because your wife is a fucking Nimrod.
And every...
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be making fun of his wife, but every single time that something is broken in the fucking house, he blames his wife for it. Because his wife is an idiot.
Every single time that I think, oh, I'm going to save up enough money to possibly get a replacement dishwasher. Here it comes again.
Here it comes again. Give me money.
Here's something else that's gone wrong, right? That
even though most people don't even have a dishwasher, honestly, I would call a dishwasher a luxury item. It's something, it's convenient, don't get me wrong. Dishwashers are amazing, but some houses don't have that. Same with apartment complexes. Some of them don't have dishwashers. So essentially, he's making a big deal of something that he broke. Same with Cat, because they put everything into it, food and all. Yeah, Cat does break stuff, like the fucking vacuum cleaner the car wouldn't start.
have to put the money into. It literally has happened, I'm not kidding you, 3 times in the last year.
Take another sip. You notice a pattern with this, right? 2020, the garbage disposal broke 3 times. The dishwasher broke 3 times. Anytime he needs something like a replacement tire to replace the shower, or just for anything for that matter, $1,000, gonna enjoy this drink for myself. Proceed.
I thought I had saved up enough funds to replace my dishwasher.
Nope, because you had low supporting streams. I need the money, guys. I spent an hour playing this shitty game for you. Oh, boo-hoo. Cry me a fucking river.
And every time that I'm ready, I'm like, all right, maybe we're going to go to an appliance store this week on our day off, and we'll start looking at appliances.
Well, here's the thing with that, though, Age. Like, a dishwasher is good to have. Like, a good example of, like... Hang on. Yeah, I actually had to... Oh, that belch was nice. But, yeah. Essentially, for a dishwasher, it's very good to have. Like, if you're cooking with a pot, or you're cooking a big meal for you and your wife, or whichever, your girlfriend, trying to impress somebody, it's necessary. It's needed. It's a cool thing to have. It's a necessary necessity, but it's a luxury necessity, if that makes sense.
And if we find a good one, nope, because then here we go. Here comes something that happens, and that's the end of that.
You brought it up, and now you're like, that's the end of that. Bravo, tell a story, Philip.
You know, there's nothing you can really do. Really, there's nothing you can really do. Home ownership, you got to deal with this kind of stuff. Living in the United States where there's crime and shit, you've got to deal with this kind of stuff.
There's crime. How is a broken dishwasher related to crime? How is it related to the police department? I think I have a quart of my drink left. I gotta go get another one. Also, Big Us Black Drummer. Thank you for the support and thank you for the kind words.
You just get to the point where you're like, yeah, well, as long as you can handle it, and as long as it's not life-crippling shit, you know.
Phil cannot handle anything. Everything to him is life-crippling. My dishwasher broke. Oh my god. I can't. I have to wash the dishes by hand. Oh, I'm too lazy for that. Cat, you do it.
House didn't burn down.
Even though it could have, with the fucking oven that you don't clean.
My family is healthy.
No, they're not. Cats are beasts. Anything that you lift up that's like less than 20 pounds could probably break you. Jasper is shitting and pissing all over the fucking place. Come on. You shouldn't troll Phil. He's a reasonable guy down in his luck. Fed fucking chance. Also, yes, he does not look healthy. Look at his face. Look at his fucking face. You could see the snort sacks. This is a man who is clearly not healthy. When he lived in Connecticut, he looked healthier. Sure, he looked fatter, but at least he was more healthy looking. He had somewhat of a glow to him. Now he doesn't. He lost that glow years ago.
You know what I'm saying? So I gotta be happy for what I got.
You're not happy with what you got because you keep constantly begging for more.
It sucks that I had to drop so much money in the last several months on horse shit.
Horse shit? What does your wife want this time?
Fucking stolen tire, an entire rim off of my car, entire wheel assembly.
Oh, we are all going to die eventually. Man, Death Clock was right. We're all gonna die. You know what? I know he said this, Willis, so I'm going to finish my drink just for out of solidarity, because he had said this. Coming to the stage, Phil Burnell will now lift up 400 pounds. Out the back! Oh, man. I hope someone's going to die. I'll be right back. Also big ups, Lord Cade 666. It does take a fool to marry him, so it fits. Also, yeah, I forgot Moki. Yeah, chug if you get the stupidity flowing like Niagara Falls. Oh, I already finished my drink. I'm good with that one. But I got more. Woo.
I mean, what the fuck? Who would have thought that would have ever happened? And I gotta pay for that out of pocket?
Oh, boo fucking who? Sounds like a personal problem. Sounds like a skill issue.
Now this going on, and I gotta pay for that out of pocket, right? It's bullshit. But it's life, and you learn to roll with it.
Yes, that's life, Phil. Send in the clowns, because life will always come to laugh at you.
And sorry that it affected the streams. I didn't.
How does it? It's not affecting everybody, Phil. It's not affecting the deadheads that come in. It's not affecting me. It's not affecting anyone else that's trying to that doesn't know who. I was gonna say who I am, but some people know who I am. But people that don't know who Phil is. It's not affecting everybody at all. It's just affecting him. It's not even affecting Cat either, because Cat's getting railed by Tyrone.
Wanted to affect the streams, but the bottom line
I don't want it to affect you, my family, my friends.
is, if I didn't get this fixed right away, it would have just become a compounding problem. I would have had too much trash. I would have had to start working on heavy-duty composting, and it's like, fuck this.
Fuck doing anything. Fuck walking down a few yards to the composter to drop off my compost. Yeah, fuck the heavy work. Fuck the hard work. I'm going to do things the lazy man way. Man, I mean, for God's sake, him and Jack Scalfani would get along just fucking fine.
I need this thing. This is what everyone uses in Washington State.
Not everybody in... God damn it. God fucking damn it. Next up, we are drinking pirate water. Miami Vice. I never had this before. I'll let you know how it all tastes. Not bad. Oh, now they... Ooh. Has a good taste coming in, but not a good aftertaste. I don't recommend it.
I need one right away, a replacement. This is how it works here. All right? So...
Okay, okay. That's what I was going to say. Not... Washington State relies on garbage disposal. There are places in all the states can do that. Texas has it. Connecticut has it too. Everybody has it. It's a convenience. That's the biggest word here. Convenience. Cat has a lot of woman two-man job now. Tyrone brought his friend Tyrese over.
Oh. You know, sorry that we did have to swap the streams around and that Final Fantasy was affected yesterday. Now, was it some crazy...
In my 2-hour escapades, reacting to Phil, he says that he hates Final Fantasy 16, calls it boring, that's a waste of time. Meanwhile, he said that he loves this game. Chew my water. Yet chew my gin water. But he said he likes this game, but he doesn't. He hates RPGs. And that's the thing, though. It's like, any RPG that he plays that's not the classics, he hates them. And that he compares what they're doing to him now is like comparing MMORPG elements. It's like, no, Phil, you're just an idiot.
Crazy conspiracy story? No, it wasn't. It was a little...
Also, we reached 40 likes. That is all.
Entertaining to tell you the backstory of how I got scammed by a bad plumbing company, wasn't it? That was...
Phil, I don't want to drink this pirate water, but your stupidity has made me do this. Nobody was caring about the whole plumbing story, the backstory. Nobody cared about it. Just say that, hey, this has happened to me in 2020. Move on. I say, is it hate or... Yeah, that's the thing though, Spike. He's playing the contrarian route, meaning that anytime that the new game comes out, everybody loves it. People don't like it in his eyes, and he's one of those people. I've read an article that says that Final Fantasy 16 did not do well, and that's a good thing. When all it was, it felt like Phil wrote that article. It really was, and it was terrible. Why does he play RPGs, especially Final Fantasy 16? Aaron, I'll give you 3 words. Day 1 views. That's why he did it. That's why he bought Final Fantasy 16. It's a new hot release. He has to play it for his audience. That way he can get day one views and scam a bit more money out of people. But it backfired immensely.
It was pretty entertaining, I think. But outside of that, it's not a big deal, and I'm just happy that
Final Fantasy 16, I like it. I think it's a really good game. But is it the best RPG in the series? Not at all. Granted, it has its moments of being good, but it's not anything like 4, 6, 9, 7 even.
Other end of the day, I have a better unit now.
I have a better unit now that I got scammed out by the plumbers.
It seems to be working really well.
Yes, it did sell 3 million copies. Wait, Myron, I actually remember you. Didn't you say something about Phil that it was just side content? I want to know, because I remember hearing your name before. Also, what's up, Visible Dimwit? Yeah, not everyone's going to like it. It's one of those games that... That's the thing. Not just Final Fantasy 16. Every game that you have seen in this day and age, doesn't matter if it's the classic ones or the newer ones, everyone will have an opinion about what is best and what is bad. They will always have that opinion. It's the power of choice, different strokes, different folks mentality. Also, yeah, big ups my ruin. That was actually a good comment that you said to him, because it's true. But regardless, people can look at the games that came out this year and say that it had some good releases. Some people will say no. Some people could tell you that Final Fantasy IX is the best. Some people will disagree and say it's 7 or 6 or 4. And that's fine, because there's the power of choice and there's the power of preference. One of my favorite games of all time is Stardew Valley, and that game came out in 2016. When Doom 2016 came out, Uncharted 4, and many others. But the game I went back to the most in that year was Stardew Valley, because it had a lot of appeal to me. I thought it was really good. For an indie developer, it was such a good game. And I highly recommend it to everybody. It's one of my it's actually my favorite indie game of all time. And I do have a list of like 10, 20 indie games. And there are games that aren't even out yet that I played the demos for and I really liked it. Take, for example, Small Saga. That game is really good. Demos on Steam. I highly recommend people checking it, because it has a lot of effort and a lot of charm to it. So yeah, it's all in the matter of opinion of what's good and what's not. Phil is not the guy to go to for that opinion, because he'll play the contrarian route. He'll say that the game is really good, or not, and then later on he'll say it's good, but then he'll change his mind later. Also, let's see. Yeah. Oh, big ups, D-Dog. I'll read both you mentioned. DSP checklist. Broken items. Vacuum. Shower. Kitchen drawers. Toilet chain. Missing items. Tire and lug nuts. Not clean. Kitty litter. Dirty. Delivers stuff up. UPS delivers to mailbox. DoorDash won't use code. Mold. Wii remote. Green slime. Black mold in the corner. And AC filters. Yeah, because it's affecting the furnace. God damn it, my easy button's broken. Shit. I was gonna say my ruin. If you liked games like Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons, according to ConcernedApe, the guy who created Stardew Valley, it was his way of making Harvest Moon better, and it was. It has elements of Animal Crossing, Terraria, and Harvest Moon all mixed up into one. And it's really good. Also, yeah, I forgot about the ants. And the ant poison that fucking Jasper ate.
And now we move forward positively. I don't have to talk about
Positively, he says. We move on positively. By the way, my detractors are fucking assholes. Fuck yourself.
it anymore, I'm happy. So it sucks that I had to spend the money, but that's about the only downside.
Oh, boo-hoo. You had to spend money to get things fixed. Boo-fucking-hoo. That's life. And he still hates the fact that he had to spend his own fucking money. He hates it. He hates having to spend money on things that he doesn't want.
To it, and I'm good. There's no fucking crazy.
Oh shit, yeah, the delivery driver. Oh god. And then he took a hate shit because he was so angry. And then he went back. He's like, oh, they were here. Even though it wasn't the Amazon driver that had it. He was making up a story to say Amazon sucks or the drivers suck.
Fundraiser here for all right. We're good. All right, we move forward normally.
Sorry, I have to go back. I didn't hear what he said. I heard fundraiser, and I have to hear more on this.
So,
Because I have to microanalyze everything, because I'm a news reporter reporting for the Pignosis bullshit network.
it sucks that I had to spend the money, but that's about the only downside to it, and I'm good. There's no fucking crazy fundraiser here for.
Even though he's going to complain about not having money. He's going to complain about not having the money for it, and he needs it badly, guys. He needs that money. He really, really does. He needs to pay his electric bill, his internet bill.
All right, we're good. All right, we move forward normally, you know? Hey, you want to support my content? Please do.
There we go. You want to support my content? Please give me money.
Like I said, this weekend already is a slow weekend. I knew yesterday was going to be slow.
I have taken off my glasses so many goddamn times. Just put my hand in my head. Oh, God. Phil, you are a Nimrod. Maybe the pirate water was not a good idea. I was going to get that Monster energy drink, but I want to sleep tonight.
And now today is absolutely going to be slow. We got one stream today.
Beg. Beg from me, piggy. Beg for that money. Beg. Beg. Beg, motherfucker.
That's it. Please support if you
Yeah, if y'all give me a like so I can blow bubbles for you, my children, I mean my audience.
can. But I'm not going to go crazy.
It's like, you can scam me, but I need them to see. Actually, no, you know what? It's better if I take my glasses off due to the fact I don't have to see Phil's dumb fucking face.
Asking you for anything above and beyond because you guys are awesome to me already.
No, they're not. You take them for granted. You just like their money. When they give you the money, you love them. Oh my God. Everyone take off your pants. Let me treat y'all right. Like the whore that I am. Oh wait, I'm the anti-whore. I dress up for you, but I still suck you off when you give me money. I'm taking a drink from that. I said something completely stupid. I'm sorry.
You know? So thank you for that.
Yeah, water sip.
And thanks for listening.
Okay, it's not stupid. I'm taking a drink anyway. Because this is just rambling, dude. That's all it was.
To the story, and I hope you found it entertaining.
He is indeed a Nimrod. Yes, he is. He very much is.
And I will repeat myself one more time. It's
Oh my God, how many times you gotta repeat yourself?
time to start calling out the crazy people on the internet.
Even though you're the crazy one for bringing it up, and you made this whole entire story about the garbage disposal, the dishwasher, about us somehow. Phil, we didn't break into your house and broke it like you're thinking that we are doing in your head.
No.
Also, yeah, Aqua Teal, I love her content. She's so good. Honestly, and I'm gonna mention the Strokies. I'll mention this. Honestly, if it wasn't for Snort Burnell, like honestly, what they should have done is not put in people that they already know. But I do get why they put Snort Burnell in. I won't say why. I'll just go with the fact that it's legacy, as it were. I'm going to say that Aqua Teal, Snort Burnell, Snort Hogan, Duty Streams, and I forget all the other clip channels. Oh, Memeology. And all the other content creators that do the clip channels, they're good. They're all good in their own equal way. I will say that much. Same thing with the category for commentary. They did good too. Although it surprises the fuck out of me for the Strokies that I got second place in both Rising Star and commentary. But I will say this, for anyone that voted throughout the entirety of it, then I've gotten second place, I thank y'all for the votes. It makes me happy to know that I started doing this in the end of February, and it's grown to this. So I love all of y'all for y'all's votes. So I do thank y'all. Oh yeah, dick stroking vlogs. That's what it was. Thank you. They all did good with it. But I still thank everyone for voted for me for that. And even though I did congratulate Super Crazy, I did congratulate the Director Beam for winning both the Rising Star and commentary. I will still take one award, even though it's not on there, and Meerkat actually said this. For solo Rising Star, I was number 1. So I'll take it as that. Even though I'm second place, I'll take the consolation prize of being the best Rising solo star. So, again, thank all of y'all for that. Also, yeah, Secret dropped out of the category because we all know that Secret would have won that regardless. Yeah, Ingrid is cool, but I love how someone said that the reason why they was because they have Ingrid on there. That's why. No, and honestly, I think I've spoken to Ingrid, or I think I've spoken to Detractor Beam once, and they're cool people. Granted, I didn't like the fact that they made an artwork of Ingrid holding up the art award show. That honestly kind of made me a little bit salty. I'm not gonna lie. But it's all in good fun, though. My thing with the Strokies, though, is a popularity contest. But here's the thing, though. It's just a fictional award. Everyone did good. Everyone does good in their own right. But the real winners are the ones that placed fourth. Because fourth place is Evo.
No one had any right to try to see the phone number on my fucking cell phone screen and try to contact the people on the other end of the phone.
Okay, shut the fuck up, Phil. I'm gonna take a drink because you said something stupid. Shut up. Honestly, like, I didn't know who Super Crazy was until the whole Phil going on his birthday to expose, like, to tell people, hey, I don't flag people, and his video is on there. So I'm gonna say that, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie. That might have done something with it, but it's just a theory. It's just a dumb theory. It's a dumb fucking theory. But at the same time, Super Crazy is good. He is a good content creator. I actually like his stuff. No visible. I got second for both. For both Rising Star and... Fuck, what was it? Commentary. I got second for both. That's the one thing that really surprised me for someone that's starting off doing this since, like I said, the end of February. I was surprised that I got second place in commentary. That honestly surprised the fuck out of me. And yeah, Super Crazy is good. I like the way that he does his videos. He has a good voice for it. And honestly, him being pissed off at Phil for flagging his video is well justified. Dude, not hyped. Not as hyped, yeah. Although I'm curious about the Scammies, though. I just think that's a funny name.
That's insanity. Please call it out when you see it. It's about time. It's time to...
Yeah, don't give us attention, but call it out when you see it, though. So, what you're doing, Phil, is... Sorry, I had to take a drink because that's fucking stupid. You're telling your audience, your fans, to harass the detractors and to harass them. That is not a good look for you. You've done this before, and I'm surprised you're still on this platform for 15 years. That's the one thing, and he wants to say that, oh yeah, I deserve the platform, but not these people. They don't deserve it. Honestly, Phil, you don't deserve this platform. And I'm not saying this to gatekeep. I'm saying this because of all the evidence that you've seen. Like, ignore the evidence and ignore people calling you out for what you are. Just ignore all of that and just harass them. Do you see me going around telling my audience to go harass you? No, because you've done that yourself. You have done so much to your goddamn self that you'll get anyone harassing you. Whether it's the Nintendo fanboys for Tears of the Kingdom or Square Enix fanboys for Final Fantasy 16. no matter what you do, you will be the target of harassment. You will be the butt of everyone's fucking jokes. Because you are a joke trying to take itself seriously, and that will never change. A washed up machinima star that is trying to claim relevancy while having complacency as your overhead. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. You are a nobody.
Say, no, stop your madness. Stop harassing Phil and his family.
Exactly, Twerp. He didn't. Sounds like I'm harassing my audience. Oh no. Okay. Draconis. I'll say that better. I don't want to say Twerp because that's too mean. Yeah, Draconis. No one from his side came to his defense. It was mostly detractors. But still, they did their research and watched his content as well as detractor content to see where the point lies, and they saw it. But they did give Phil a fair shake, and Phil didn't like that fact. Did not. Goddamn.
Family, you're nuts. Seek help. Because
Phil, if I wanted to seek help, I would call a fucking therapist myself. Don't fucking tell me to seek help. You wanna know why, Phil? Because, like everybody on this earth, we have our own struggles. I used to smoke cigarettes. I stopped doing that. I chose to stop smoking cigarettes. I had a craving for them. And I stopped smoking. Sure, I went to another method of vaping, but I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. I'm trying slowly but surely to quit nicotine forever. It's a process. People have to learn to crawl, to walk, to run again. That is what society has done. So don't tell me that I need help. You're the one that needs help. More than anybody. And I love the pause face. To be or not to be? That is his question. God damn, man. And that's the sad thing. It's like, I used to smoke cigarettes, and that was the thing. I quit for a while. Then I was with somebody who was completely fucking toxic. I went back to smoking cigarettes to get over things. And now I stopped. Because honestly, it was ruining my voice. Now that I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, I'm getting my voice back. And the same thing. When I did this stuff, I hated my voice. I hated the way that I sounded. But y'all gave me a reason to love my voice. And now I can see why people can appreciate it. What is he pondering? How am I going to grift my audience today? Jesus Christ. And then I'm going to take a drink. Okay, my own stupidity. I even, like, something stupid was said, and it was my own shit, so I'll take a drink to my own stupidity. Let's continue. Also, thank you, Gorek. And actually, big ups to you, Gorek. That's always a good thing. That is always a good thing to do, to stop smoking and drinking. Just to stop doing things that will kill you or hurt you, both emotionally and physically. It's always a good thing. So to anyone that out there, I'll do something that Phil never does. For anybody that has gone through smoking, like addictions, like alcohol, smoking cigarettes, even gambling addictions, since topic, like it's prevalent because Phil's talking about, like, is a gambling addict. For anyone that has gone through these addictions and has overcome them, big ups to all of y'all. Like, big fucking ups to everybody. Y'all are the real overcomers. Y'all are the underdogs that nobody wants to talk about, but you are all survivors of your own addictions. The demons. While Phil has demons dancing around in his own head. So again, big ups to all of y'all. And I knocked my vape over. Oh shit. And that's a funny thing, because that's what I'm doing. I went from 6 to 3, and I'm getting close to 0. And that's fine. It's all fine. Let's continue.
If more people would actually step up and say that, then these people would be fucking embarrassed. And they would realize what an embarrassment they are to humanity, and they would probably move on with their lives. But instead, you have so many enablers on the internet. Oh, yeah, every little snippet, every little piece, every little thing you can get. Let's...
Alright, so, first of all, I have half this pirate water. Give me 1 second. Down to a quarter. Because that was just so much stupidity. Phil, if I was such an embarrassment, I wouldn't be in a relationship with someone who loves me. Who actually knows my pain, that knows my struggles, and is there to support me and to push me out of the ashes to pull me up to become the phoenix that I am. The rising fucking star. I wouldn't have friends that I've met along the way in this community and beforehand. I would be a loser, isolated in my own misery. I cut the things I fucking hated in myself, learned to love myself, learned to crawl, walk again, and move forward. You're the guy that's living in past fucking glories, living in the fact that you're a Street Fighter pro. I placed 4th in Evo. That's my big accomplishment. You took nothing. You took the nickel. Not the bronze. The nickel in that tournament. You are a failure. A joke. A fucking disgrace. You want to say that we're an embarrassment? You're the guy that's acting like a fucking clown to children. You're the one that's supporting a pedophile, a creeper. You are an asshole that nobody wants to associate with. So I'm the embarrassment. So I'm the joke. The one joke I'm looking at is the guy that's rubbing his hands, making fun of someone like me, like the friends that I've met, like Raven, Chill, Duty, Aquateal, all those people. The people that actually have lives outside of this bullshit. You're the real joke. You're the one that's sitting in the fucking office, obsessed with what the internet says about you. Obsessed with what detractor says about you. Obsessed with what dickhead wants to suck your tiny dick. You're the embarrassment. You're the failure. You're the one that's holding the fucking homeless sign in the plastic cup begging for money. Not me, not Rich, not Adam or Craig, not Chill, not Duty, not even Keemstar. You are. So fuck yourself.
Let's do it. Let's be intrusive. Let's ruin people's lives.
Even though I'm not ruining your life. You're ruining your own goddamn life. I really hope, and I'm not saying this to be mean, and I'm not saying this ironically. I'm saying this unironically. I hope to fucking God Kat divorces you and takes you for every single cent that you're worth.
No.
And I hope that Kat's sister, Jenna, you know, the one that actually called you the asshole, I hope she kicks your fucking ass.
It's time, as an internet community, it's time to step up and stop this fucking insanity.
First, you stop it. You're the one that needs to stop. You're the one that's obsessed with this insanity that you've made this snort text. You want to stop it? Put it into it yourself.
It has to end. No more allowing people to try to actually ruin people's lives for fun and jollies.
I don't find enjoyment in ruining people's lives. I feel sympathy for the ones that have their lives affected. I'll give you an example. Erica Lindbeck, a voice actress that voiced Futaba from Persona 5, Luna from Hell of a Boss, and many other characters. Even Black Cat, that's a better example because she's from Spider-Man. She had to delete her fucking social medias because people that liked making content, that uploaded a video that she asked the creator of to take down, came up to her saying, no, fuck you, this is freedom of speech, glad your fucking fiance died of cancer. Those are the ones that love to ruin people's lives. Not me. I have sympathy for people like that. For people that are affected by harassment. You know what I do for your life, Phil? I point and laugh and I think, my God, I'm so fucking glad that I'm not a miserable piece of shit like you. And I hope when I reach 40, that I'm not like you. Because for the love of fucking God, your life is miserable.
It has to stop at some point. You know? Like I said, if
Oh, God. Yeah. Obi-Wan Shinobi. Good name, by the way. I'm not going to lie. But condolences to her family, to her friends, and everyone that she associated with. My condolences to her. That actually makes me sad. I do apologize to hear about that. Yeah, that's what he's doing, Gorek. He's using intimidation tactics against his detractors, which failed miserably. But he's using his fans and his viewers to go harass detractors now. He does this a lot. He has a little person to do it for him. Take, for example, Stuart Hogan, Duty. They were affected by Phil himself. And he wants to play victim. He should start playing with a dildo so he can go fuck himself.
that behavior was engaged in real life, in person, there would be restraining orders out the fucking ass.
No, Phil, if that actually happened in real life against you, your ass would be on the ground, bleeding, bruised, and your ego would be shattered. Ever think about that? Just be glad that you talk shit on the internet, because if people actually found you, your nose would be broken. And there's a line of people waiting to do so.
And people would be arrested. But because it's online,
People will be arrested. They do that, Phil. Whenever people do the swatting thing, they could be arrested for it. But you're going to bring up, oh, I was swatted. You weren't swatted. You had a wellness check called on you from your neighbor.
it's all just allowed, right? No, it's not.
Yes, it is allowed. Freedom of speech is a thing. Granted, there's a statute of limitations to that freedom of speech. You can't say certain things. There's a lot of things that you can't say because you could get arrested for it. Even if you're on the internet, you can still get arrested for it because it's not allowed. Things that I will not say. Due to the fact that it'll come the FBI. Iviga, we need to speak with you. What about? You said certain things that's not allowed. Please come with us. Yeah, exactly, Philip. Jaha was gonna kick his ass. And Phil weren't scared to a bathroom. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'll say this. Jaha is a good looking man, and he actually has the body for it. Jaha pushed himself to his limits, and he actually made himself the way that he is. Big ups to Jaha.
It's sick behavior.
Phil, what you're doing, begging for money, scamming people, that's sick behavior. That's a con artist mentality. You're conning people out of money. Here's what I'm going to say. And people are going to say that I'm grifting people. I've had someone come up to my fucking premiere of a video saying that I'm a grifter. No, I'm not a grifter. If I make money from my streams, from my videos, I do it as a way to say I'm doing it as a monetized hobby. But if people contribute money, I'm not telling people to give me money as an obligation. It's a way for a viewer to support the creator of the video. And I heavily appreciate the people that give me money. I highly thank everybody that has contributed thus far. I'm not going to keep holding my fucking cup in the air, be like, hey guys, the money cup's looking kind of full. I only see a couple of bucks in here. Give me more. That's you. You do this, Phil. Not me or anyone else in this community. Yeah, hint, hint. That's exactly what he does, Golden. He does that shit where it's like, hint, hint, give me money.
I was already going to tell you the story today.
No, you were going to tell it the day before, but then you called your fucking audience idiots. You berated your audience. Phil, you are an asshole to your audience. And I don't understand why some of these people that are your fans come back to you. It's like Stockholm Syndrome.
There's no reason to try to call, this kind of shit. I mean, how ridiculous. Look at what's
Today, Junior!
happened with this car stuff. Last year, right? I had a car repair that was necessary. My car wouldn't start.
Yeah, because your wife broke it. Oh, God. Guys, be honest with me. How much stupid shit has he said? Because I wasn't paying attention. You can give me a number. I don't care. Just give me a number. And Draconis, I do agree. He does that a lot. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking that sounds like a song title, like a country song, a Panhandler Burdale. Sounds like a country song. Yeah, it's like a woman in a Bruce. Exactly. That's how he treats it. It's Stockholm Syndrome. Stupid wife. 999. Lost count. A lot. Pig. Too much. Over 9,000. I lost count. I think my IQ lowered. What's going on, Vega? Gotta love the bugged hobo mechanics. It's time for another good idea, bad idea. Good idea. Taking care of your home. And if stuff breaks, it happens within 5 to 10 years. Bad idea. Once a week. God. Man, okay. Infinity. You know, I have a quarter left of this. I'll do it. Okay, the pirate water is gone. I have like a tiny little daiquiri thing, but then again, daiquiris are not that bad. Call me weird, call me girly, but I do like strawberry daiquiris. That's just me. I do like the fruity drinks.
I told you the basic story, gave you no details. They called every fucking car repair place in like a 5-mile radius.
Give me a minute. Don't be a girly, man. Stop being girly. Take me back to Eden. Now I have no choice. I had to pull up the mean green. Sorry, there's dead air. I didn't want to drink the strawberry daiquiri because it's tiny. Had to pull out the mean green Beast Unleashed monster. Good stuff. Ooh, it actually tastes like actual monster. Hot damn. I love that. I have to go back. Sorry.
Right? I had a car repair that was necessary. My car wouldn't start. I told you the basic story, gave you no details. They called every fucking car repair place in like a 5-mile radius.
Only one person did that, Phil. Granted, I do not condone this. I actually condemn that. But one person did it. Plus, someone, and again, one person did it. Not saying that, oh, everyone should go do it. No. I do not condone people doxing his information. I do not condone anyone looking into his personal affairs. That is not our concern. I believe that Phil should have whatever life he has outside of the streams. Just saying that for the record. Because I'm not sick in the head like he thinks he is. Or he thinks I am. Sorry. Well, I already know he's sick in the head. My God, I said something stupid. Fuck me. I know, I changed my own drinking game. Shit. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, Draconis. He overshares everything. He does this a lot. And yet, he wonders why people harass him and why people look into his personal affairs. Shit like that is why.
Impersonating me, trying to get them to send them the invoice for the work.
Phil, no. If they did that, like I said, I do not condone it. I condemn it. I think that's a shitty way to do it. Same thing with the bank leaks. Also, what's up, Dragon Master? I was about to say Dragon Master for a second, but I had to read your name. I had to stop wiggling my head a little bit. If you want to, Mokiness, go for it. I don't care. Like, here's the thing. I'm a weird person. I can say stupid things, but that's humanity. That is human behavior. We all can say stupid shit. We can all have bad takes. I've done that before. I'll give you an example. I'll pull a Phil here. I'll give you an example. There was something that was on Twitter. Someone that I used to be friends with did a thing about name your overrated games list. I put Devil May Cry 3 on there, and people were pissed at me, telling me to get rid of my gamer card, rip it up because I'm not a gamer. I have shit tastes. And I wasn't saying that to be disrespectful of the game. I was saying it because it felt overrated to me that people were liking this game and it felt overrated. But my opinion has changed. Devil May Cry 3 is a good game. Is it overrated still, in my opinion? Little bit, but not by much. Also, yeah, that does look like a stroke face. Oh, that is a stroke face.
Not.
Also, I forgot I had my soundboard. Hang on.
Fuck!
Yeah, that's what I thought. DMC5 is better. I actually do have DMC5. I have it for PS4 and PS5 because that was actually my first game, like physical game I owned for PS5. Draconis, don't feel that way because I still believe that Final Fantasy VII is overrated, but I will appreciate it for its history. I do appreciate that Final Fantasy VII actually revolutionized their RPG element, like the RPG games, especially JRPGs, to a current generation. But Final Fantasy IX is better. And a lot of people will tell me that Final Fantasy IX sucks. I don't disagree with it because that's their opinion. Everyone here can tell me their opinion about something, and I don't mind. I respect your opinions. But if it's something that's against humanity, but when I say against humanity, I'm saying if it's a crime, I will not tolerate it. Am I going to ban you for it? No. Because that's your opinion. But if you're overdoing it over and over and over, yes, I will. Let's see, hang on. DSP upgraded to Windows 10 never ever unless it gets my stream. Come on, stream. Come on. Come on, Audacity. Come on, Audacity. Okay, good. Okay, good. OBS decided to send me to the band war for a second. I'm sorry. Okay, so here's my thing. I love all my audience members. I think that everyone in my audience that appreciates anything, that they can have any opinion about any game, any piece of music, any movie, just any piece of media. If they have their own opinions or hobbies that are good, I allow it. Because there are some things that I have learned through other people from their own opinions. I've learned from it. Because it's all good. Thanks, Bilotti. Yeah, I'll take 9, 6, and 4 over 7. And that's not a bad opinion to have. 9, 4, and 6 are good. I would even take 1. Like Final Fantasy 1. Because the first Final Fantasy game I actually beaten was Final Fantasy 1 for the Game Boy Advance version. And it's a good game. Not gonna lie. Also, I'm tired of looking at this face. Let's continue. Oh, you like... That's... Okay, Glass Belt. That's it. That's not a bad opinion. Final Fantasy 13. It's not the worst Final Fantasy. I will say that. It's not the worst Final Fantasy. But I don't disagree with people that like the game. I think it had, like, a good, interesting premise. I didn't like its execution personally. But it was good. In my opinion. I'm not gonna lie. Also, that looks like a stroke face. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take a drink because that looks like a stupid face.
That's not normal behavior.
What the fuck was up with that shake? Y'all are gonna watch it with me again.
Send them the invoice for the work.
What the hell is up with that? No. That's not normal behavior. No. Okay, tips. Okay, future self, because I know I might watch my videos later to see what the hell I just did. Future me, this is tipsy you. You're doing good. Also, tipsy me, tell your audience that they're amazing people. That they have amazing personalities. Also, tipsy you, make sure to tell your girlfriend that you love her. Because she means everything to you. Okay, tipsy you, or yeah, tipsy me is going to tell future you to play the video and also pat yourself on the back because you're doing amazing. Twilight, yeah, this guy's not normal. Like, here's the thing, Twilight. I'm going to say this for the record. There is no such thing as normality. Normalcy is a myth. Like, I would rather be a weirdo that people could love and, like, a weirdo that people can love, a weirdo that people can poke fun at and I won't get offended by it, a weirdo that actually has opinions that mean something and are worthwhile, rather than being boring normal. Tell Tipsy you did or Tipsy Vega is going to tell future me to go get sushi later. Trust me, you'll thank me later. You know what? Hang on. You've been around my streams. I'm actually going to do that. That was actually good. Here, you're a mod now, Nerd Brew. You're now mod. Because you've been around my streams, Nerd Brew. I hadn't seen around. What's up, Pifu? Pifo? I swear he drinks to come up with his wild eye sword. He does. He drinks. He claims that he's an alcoholic or a former alcoholic, but he's still an alcoholic. I'll say, well, Nerd Brew, you've been around long enough, so you're good.
That's not normal behavior. It shouldn't be.
It's not normal behavior. Phil, I'd rather be fucking weird than normal. Normalcy is a... Ah, God, I hate that. Normalcy is a myth. Normalcy is just... Like, here's the thing with normal. Having a job is normal. Paying your bills is normal. Having a family is normal. The thing of the American dream, essentially, is normal. However, I would rather be weird and entertain people with my weirdness and make sure to make my girlfriend laugh, but my weird behavior is normal. Granted, there are times that she's kind of worried about my weirdness, but we talk things through. Because she cares. I care for her. It's a mutual agreement. What you have, your marriage, is not normal. You have a woman that doesn't want to spend time with you unless you force it upon her. Yeah, go right here. Go. Oh, well, God damn it. You know what? Yeah, you too. I'll be nice. Tipsy you be nice. Tipsy you is what? Yeah, future you actually modded these people because they're good people. Especially Gorek. Gore's a good person. Yeah, sexism. Okay. I'm not gonna go deep into this due to the fact that it's a very controversial thing, but sexless marriage is I would say it's weird, but it's not a bad thing to have. If you love, be right back. Yeah, I gave you moderation status, Dutch. Anyways, back to what I was saying about sex, like a sexless marriage. Back to that discussion. Intimacy does not mean sex. Intimacy is making sure that a woman, like, their needs are met. Making sure that they are happy. Like, example. And I'm saying this as a big example. I'll say this for any gender. Your significant other comes home from work and they're stressed. Giving them a massage is intimacy. It's also affection. It shows that you care for somebody. More than anything, that they are the light of your world. Nothing can tear you apart because your love is forever. That is a good thing. That is considered an intimacy. But I was going to say, but sex is one of those things that it's a way to express your love for somebody, but is it necessary? For a thrill, maybe. But not everything. Like, sex is one of those things, like, it's your birthday. Your wife or boyfriend comes to you looking like a snack. And you could do whatever you wanted. That's one thing. Yeah, intimacy for dummies. I am a dummy, so I'll take a drink of that. I find this naive, to be honest. And that's fine. I'm not going to say that you're wrong for thinking that what I'm saying is naivety. It's all normal. Yeah, but that's the thing. I was about to get that point, Hood. Yes, sex is pretty neat. Exactly. Sex is a good thing. It's an amazing feeling. Especially afterwards, after everything's cleaned up, the cuddles, the snuggles, it's all good. But Phil's case for marrying Kat was a tax write-off. That's the reason why. Because he can benefit from taxes. More than anything. Because once he's married, he gets more money from his income tax. That's why he did it. Same thing with Wings. But I'm not going to go into that topic. I'm going to continue because that face of... the kissy face is kind of unsettling me.
Be rewarded. It shouldn't be applauded. It should be, what the fuck is your problem?
I don't know. I think once I started talking about you, I gained a lot of attention and I gained an audience that actually likes hearing what I have to say. Doesn't matter if it's DSP talk or just any talk. They like hearing my opinion about it. Whether they agree or disagree, I still appreciate an audience that I could conversate with, that I have a conversation or converse with, that I could talk to, have an agreement with, a disagreement with, or come at a neutral standpoint. That's what I like in this community. I've met amazing people in this community that I've never known existed in this world today. I wouldn't have met Chill. I wouldn't have met Raven. I wouldn't have met Duty. I wouldn't have met Aquateal. I wouldn't have met everybody in this community if it wasn't for it. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have known these people existed, and I wouldn't know what they're really like. So thanks, Phil, for introducing me to a world of people that are better off than you and have the same opinion as you, and we can actually agree and disagree about topics on you. Also, King Sly, big ups to him too.
You should be an outcast of society because you're a low-life scumbag trying to get private information and ruin people's lives.
I don't give a shit about your personal life, Phil. I really fucking don't. Call me a lowlife all you want. If that makes your pee-pee hard, and if that makes you happy in life, that you could sleep better knowing that you called Eviga scumbag and outcast. I've been in that situation, Phil. I grew up. When I felt like an outcast, I was in high school. Know what happened? I grew the fuck up. You have not grown the fuck up. You claim that you've gone through the puberty stages of content creation when you're a nobody. You think that having Mike Tyson's Punch-Out art, Mega Man art, that stupid fucking Ghost Lamp, that stupid fucking dolls of Sonic and the Fallout Boy is essentially anything, and the flag that you fucking disrespected Nah. Nah, fam. You are the pure definition of insecurity. You are living in Copacabana. You are drinking of Coca-Cola, or Coca-Cola, excuse me. And you are coping with the fact that you're a failure. You are a nobody trying to fit in this sea of people that can do amazing fucking things, and you can't even do one thing amazing. Your Evo count, or your Evo thing doesn't fucking count, Phil. So fuck yourself. You're the true outcast here.
You should be shunned
And I'm a little bit tipsy more, so yay! Yay!
from the internet, not rewarded for your fucked up behavior.
And you see what I mean by him saying that everyone should be deplatformed, including his detractors? That's what he wants. He wants everyone that calls him out to be gone so he can keep begging, keep scamming, keep grifting, and keep being a toxic piece of shit to everybody. I'll take bullshit for 500, Alex. Rest in peace.
How would you like it if someone did that to you?
I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't care if someone made fun of me. Feel free to hate on me. I don't care. Because welcome to the internet. People will hate you for the shit that you say. I have it happen. I don't care. I think it's funny. It's like, hey, I have a detractor too. Bravo. Bro fucking oh. It means that you're doing something to piss somebody off and they have a different opinion than you. I allow it. If someone has a negative opinion about me, I am more than fucking happy to talk with them about it. What don't you like about me? What opinions do you have about DSP that's different than mine? I am more than happy to be civil about it. But you're not civil. You're not fucking civil. At all. You are a nobody trying to make yourself relevant, and you are miserable. Go jerk off while watching Cat get railed by Tyrone and Tyrese, Phil. It might give you some satisfaction. And clean up the mess that they've made.
If you're everything in your life, the people were trying to bore into it for no good fucking reason.
Even though you've done a lot of things to bore into reality. Take, for example, Diaphone's video about you. As soon as he made a video about you, you immediately went, oh my god, I don't mind if you use my content. Please, Mr. Diaphone, I will suck your pee-pee. I want appreciation and attention. But then you immediately go, I'm not doing this for attention. I call bullshit for 500, Alex.
What would have been the point of someone calling the plumber?
To prove your ass wrong? Because you would say that it costs a lot of money, but they would probably tell them, hey, it probably costs $350, maybe $500, but you would say it costs $1,500. See my point with this, Philip? I know you're watching my content, and I'm just giving you a big middle finger because it's fucking funny to do, because you get triggered by people like me.
But that's how messed up these people are.
If I was messed up, I wouldn't be in a relationship with a woman that I love. I wouldn't be meeting amazing people. I wouldn't be interacting with amazing people in my audience, Phil. I wouldn't be doing what I enjoy. You have no appreciation of anything. You don't care about your audience, which is what you're jealous about. Like I said, you are a nobody living in a sea of complacency, looking smug when you think you got us beat. You don't have me beat, Phil. I'm 10 years younger than you, and I've got you hook, line, and sinker. Checkmate, motherfucker. Oh, so what's up, Silvando? Big ups. My stream, your stream's so light, brother. Honestly, I don't stream much, but this video, honestly, I was going to make a video about this, but I'd rather stream it with everybody here because I love hearing my audience's input on this because I care about my audience. if my audience is going through something bad, I am willing to listen. Because my audience makes me who I am. If it wasn't for my audience, I wouldn't have the attention that I have today. So, again, to all my audience out here, the ones that contributed, even the ones that didn't, that leave a like, I appreciate every single one of you. You bring this channel to life, you give it meaning, you give my content meaning, and I can't thank you enough for it. The one thing that he'll never learn is to shut up. No, exactly. If Ken punched him in the face to say, sit down and shut up, he'll still be standing and say, hey! Hey, I'm not done with you guys. Like, Ken's like, I told you to shut up. Bubble blow at 100. No, I got 50. Bursting with satisfaction since May 1st, 2016.
Has to end.
I was about to say something muted. I screamed into my mic, but I'm glad I was muted. But still, I'll take a drink to that. Alright, Bolati, I'll buy you the finest sushi. Red snapper nigiri. Let's go.
At some point, it has to end. And now
it has to end when you choose it to end. Once you evaluate yourself, maybe, just fucking maybe, it could end. Here's the thing with this, Phil. If you dropped off the face of the internet, I would still move on. Because I have an audience to entertain. I can actually entertain my audience 10 times more, not even more than that. 50 times more. Maybe 100 times. More than you could a single night. I don't care if I make... Let's see. I have 97 people watching. I don't mind having that view count for viewers. Because I still appreciate the people that watch my videos. I still appreciate the ones that disagree with my points and provide valid points. Even if they're invalid, I still appreciate their points across. You never will. You won't appreciate my point. Even if I had a job that is worth 10 times more than yours, that I busted my ass to get in my job than it is today, you would look down on me for working a job instead of being a lazy prick like you are. Guess I was doing it wrong by doing a 9-to-5 job. What a fucking loser.
Now I'm being serious about it. It's time for all of us who are logic-minded, who are like...
Phil, you are never logic-minded, because everything that came out of your mouth in this rant, I know I spent almost 3 hours talking about this video, and honestly, I could go on for more. I still am more logically minded, even if I'm tipsy and still more logically minded than you are.
I would not want that to happen to myself or my...
Phil, if something happened to my family, I would be devastated. And I would do whatever it takes to protect my fucking family. You fucking wouldn't. You would just sit there going, oh my god, guys, my wife got fucked by Tyrone. Oh my god, give me money. You wouldn't go out searching for vengeance because you're too much of a fucking pussy. You don't care about your wife. You don't care about your cat. You don't even care about your parents. You're nobody. You're just a fucking asshole that we have to call out to make sure that the point is come across. Goddamn Filbert. Goddamn Philium.
family member to speak up about it. Stop this madness. This should not be allowed.
Also, I'm going back for a moment because I got kind of lost in my own thoughts.
About it. It's time for all of us who are logic-minded, who are like, I would not want that to happen to myself or my family member, to speak up about it. Stop this madness.
Come speak up. Come to me. Come speak your concerns with me. Come speak your concerns. Come on. I'm more than willing to listen. I'm more than willing to be civil with you. I bullshit you fucking not. I will listen to you. I will hear why you love Phil, why you think his opinions are fucking gospel, and I will listen to why you give him money and why he deserves it. I won't agree with you, but I will listen. Sure, you may be a dumbass, but I will still respect your opinion regardless. And yes, that was kind of stupid of me to say. Please tip me. 9 to 5s are for losers. Please give me money. My cup is always open.
This should not be allowed. There's one difference. Okay, you want to make fun of Darkside Phil because he said something stupid on a stream. You want to make fun of Darkside Phil because his gameplay sucks in Street Fighter 6 and he raged when he was playing. Or you don't like his opinions on Zelda Tears of the Kingdom or anything like that. That's all fair game.
My God, that's just so much stupid. It's like 3. It's like 6 pushy, like 3 drinks of it, or 6 pushy shots. That's the problem with you, Phil. That is the biggest problem. You don't like it. You don't like it when people make videos about you with Tears of the Kingdom. You thinking that lightning was a goddamn entity. You don't like it. You don't fucking like it. At all. But you want to sit there and pretend that you like it. And also, Triconis, yeah, nobody will come forward because most of his fans are afraid to go after detractors because they would be torn apart by people that have more intelligence than they do. If it was fine to make fun of you, you wouldn't try to strike channels of the past and present. Exactly, Drew. And that's a point I'm going to make. Soma, one of the main people behind the detractor community with the clip content, is a good example of that. Due to the fact that he became the thing he thought he could destroy, and that was striking down people making fun of him. I hate that. I hate the fact that people think that... Hang on, let me get my thoughts across. Yeah, hang on.
Oh, hell no!
Wrong button I pressed, but fuck it, let's go. God damn it, man. So, with him, though, I don't understand why Soma did the shit that he did. I think it's fucked up that he became the same thing as Phil. But if people make fun of me, go for it. Would I react to your content? Nah. I'll watch it, get a good laugh for myself. But still. Yeah, he pulled his Sons of Kojima. Exactly that. Yep, you were exactly right.
Not.
I don't have an applause button because honestly, fuck the applause button. Instead, you get the cum button. The combo breaker. God, man. Yeah, OIC talked bad about detractors and talked bad about his React content, and he still gave him money. Yeah, I used to watch him too, but his style of content is That's all I gotta say. Yeah, same with Tevin when someone made fun of his rats. He went on full drunk tirade. I hope I don't come to... Here's the thing. If I go on a drunk tirade, I want somebody to call me out. I really do. I want someone to say, hey, you went on a drunk tirade, that ain't fucking cool. I would love that, actually. I would love the fact that someone actually cares. Like, if Chill Murray or Duty came to me and said, hey, I watched your stream. That wasn't cool what you did with that. Tone it the fuck down. I would appreciate that more than him going, ha ha ha, he's getting drunk every single time he streams Phil, even though I do most of this stuff sober. Which is funny, because a lot of people say, how can I get through this sober? I don't fucking know.
Every day that I'm on the internet and I put content out, it's eligible to be criticized, micromanaged, even derided.
Even though you just said that people that microanalyzed you were losers, the detractor community, so now you're contradicting yourself. You become a hypocrite. Kettleton? Kettleton just shook his head no.
But when you try to go into my private life for no reason besides I just like to fucking hurt people, that's time for people to step up and say, let's end it.
Phil, they're looking into the plumber thing to make sure what you're saying is correct. Granted, I condemn that. I do not condone any of that behavior whatsoever. But I don't give a shit about your personal life. I don't give a shit that your cat Jasper shat on the stairs again. I don't give a shit that Tyrone fucked your wife again. I don't care that you watched it in the corner. I don't give two shits. But you overshare everything in your personal life. You should overshare everything in your public life. Because you keep the quiet part loud and the loud part quiet. That is your issue.
Let's intervene and let's end this madness.
Is that a taco? No, Kettleton was something I created because I don't know why. I think I was just feeling dumb at the time. Like, Kettleton was just made because he keeps calling the pot, calling the kettle black. And I just made it from there.
It should
Although, that would be a funny name if I had a dog named Kettleton. I would actually do that.
not be allowed. On the internet, on YouTube, on...
All my detractors need to be deplatformed. That's what he's saying. He's not saying that, oh, my detractors can have the opinions that they want and I don't care. He wants his detractors to be deplatformed. Now have a platform to stand on. Doesn't even matter if it's YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Twitter, anywhere. Get rid of them. That's what he wants. So he can keep doing whatever he wants. Grifting his audience for money. Scamming them with the next thing about his tire being stolen. The second one. That he's going through a divorce arc, even though it's already done. Like, essentially, it's like, call the cyber police. Jesus.
on Twitch, wherever it's happening, it should never be allowed.
Phil, the problem with that, though, is the freedom of speech, the freedom of petition, the freedom of assembly, the First Amendment. You're valedictorian. You know what the freedom of speech is, right? People can have that. Granted, statute of limitations.
It should be completely stopped, and people need to call it out for the madness it is. It's not.
Call me out, dintheads. Call me the fuck out. I'm open. Come on. Come get me. Oh, right. Oh. It looks like Jade's wheelchair just fell over and he can't get up. How sad.
Not normal human behavior to be trying to hurt someone in a stalkerish mentality.
Even though you have hurt people for years, that you begged for money, that you scam people out of money, you've gaslit people to believing that what they're doing is fucked up. Your Scorn playthrough is a good example when someone said, I'm saving up to get a pet cat. And that you made them feel guilty. You made them feel fucking guilty for what they did. And you never apologized. The shit that you said in your fucking playthroughs, you have not apologized. And what you call as a fucking apology, an apology, it's fucking bullshit. It's all horse shit coming from you. Also, buy Kettleton a new nice stand to stand on. I might do that.
It needs to be stopped.
Big up, Smokiness. And no, it will never be stopped because we're not going anywhere. Since they're not stopping you, we're not going anywhere.
Alright? Okay.
2K Kettleton reveal. Fuck! Didn't think about that.
Yikes. So it's really...
Yikes, guys. Oh my god, my detractors. Yikes. Jesus.
pathetic, embarrassing for the entire human race that I have to say something like that.
You're a nobody. You have always been a fucking nobody. Anytime that you're trying to make an opinion, it's a nobody's opinion. So go fuck yourself. Sorry, I had to turn up my mic just for that. I don't know what came over me. Who said that?
Like, you wouldn't just know that, right?
Also, he wants to say that we're an embarrassment of humanity. Phil, you make money by being an internet panhandler. You're being an e-beggar. That's embarrassing. Every detractor that I've known has a job. Or retired. Or they had a fucking life outside of this shit. And yet you want to say that we're losers, that we're an embarrassment. Phil, if that makes you hard while you watch Cat get fucked by Tyrone, Tyrese, and Jaquan, more power to you. Because I don't give a fuck what you say about me. Because those are just words. Your opinion about me means nothing. I actually do want to get a camera and just point at Kettleton. Point at Kettle with googly eyes. Kuda. That makes me come. Sorry, that was word like. I was gonna say two, but. Oh boy. Actually, okay, yeah, this is worth 3 drinks. But actually, Draconis, funny enough, I was actually talking with Chill. He actually says that I should get a VTuber for it, but I do me, and he does him. Like, I don't think I could handle a VTuber. Granted, it would be funny, though. But still, I'll look into it, to be honest. I'll look into it. Just give me time for that. Also, which his story is... Oh, actually, hang on. I love we got a half-hour story about why we didn't want to be on stream for an hour. Which his story is fake as fuck. I don't care. Phil is fake. He claims that he cares about his audience. He claims that he cares about the games and he loves the games. But he doesn't. He really doesn't love the games that he's playing. But he'll say that he does to make himself look relevant. Shaking my head like I'm special. Even though people with special needs are actually have living better lives than Phil does.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen,
of the jury, we find Darkside Phil guilty of all charges. Put him in life.
let's get to shoutouts.
Oh god, the shoutouts. Can we skip the shoutouts? Or is there something worthwhile here?
We start today on the YouTube side of things with Lunch Meat, who just did a super...
Sorry. I'm sorry, man. Lunch Meat got me, man. Kudos, Lunch Meat.
super chat and says, put this towards the dishwasher pimp. Well,
Yeah, the dishwasher pimp is fucking your wife right now, so...
thank you, Lunch Meat. I appreciate that. It's funny, because I've been having the conversation with...
Skip. Actually, hang on. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Where's my... Where is it? There it is. I'm switching over. I'm actually going to talk about another topic. I was going to bring this up, but I'd rather stream it. Because I love you guys. You guys deserve for me to stream. Because I'm a good... It's like, I'm a good person. I swear I'm a good person. Like, make up some bullshit about it. Like, I'm a good person. Even though there's some times where I believe I'm not a good person, but it's justified to why I'm not a good person. But then again, everybody can do stupid things. Everyone can have that weakness where we're not a good person. We can have that mentality. But as long as we can express the things that we have learned along the way, we're all good. Also, shit, I actually put that down. Ah, fuck, no, the video, anyways. What a good boy. You get pets. Be gentle. And walkies.
Fuck!
Oh no, I broke the table. Fuck me. Anyways, let's continue. This was a part of his stream where he destroys dreams of fanboys. Give me the views. Give me the views. I need some motherfucking views.
The people who are giving to this...
Oh god, yeah. Yep. Okay. Memology, let's go.
church. Alright? In their minds...
Also, why the fuck is he wearing a dildo boob hat? I know that's supposed to be Bender, but it looks like he's wearing a dildo on his head with tits. Fuck it, that's not enough. I need something pleasant. He looks special. He looks more than special, nerd. Ooh, strawberry, nice.
They feel like they're getting their money's worth.
Phil, I'm not... Nobody should be getting their money's worth when they're watching you. I know it's someone else that you're talking about, but... Still. Yeah, poor Bender. Poor John DiMaggio. Condolences to John DiMaggio, knowing that his Bender hat is used on a melted skin sack Burnell.
Like, they feel like they're getting something out of it. If they truly believe in this religion.
Religion. Oh, wait, you're serious. Let me laugh even harder. Fuck your religion.
That they're following. They're getting a sense of self-worth. They're getting a sense of belonging.
Even though you claim to have a sense of belonging, a sense of self-worth when you stream on the internet, even though you're a pathetic excuse of a 41-year-old man-child.
A lot of the cases, they feel like they're getting spiritual guidance in their lives. And you might watch one of these preachers, and oh my god, I'm healing and shit. And the people actually sometimes believe they're being...
Oh my god, the $100 tips are Jackson's healing. Oh my god, I'm feeling the cure. Oh, my erectile dysfunction is gone. Oh wait, it came back. Give me more money, please.
being healed. Now, they're not. That is lying. That's charlatanism. But at the...
You don't know what charlatanism is. Then again... You're a charlatan. You're the harlot. Or, excuse me, the anti-harlot, because you put clothes on for money, which is completely stupid. But anyways, you're the liar. You're the fake. You're the fraud. You're everything that is charlatanism. Yeah, charlatanism. I think the alcohol is kicking.
At the same time, some of these people have come out and said things like, if I didn't have this in my life, I wouldn't feel as good as I do. So,
Phil, if you had money, like a lot more money, you still would not feel good. The money is the root of all evil. Because you would never buy happiness. Your wife would divorce you and take half of your winnings. If you won the lottery and your wife divorced you, say goodbye to a good chunk of that fucking money.
in a way,
Do you really believe
Oh, hang on. I think if it... Yeah, I'm getting a lot more tipsy right now because he's saying stupid shit.
that?
but yeah, when you get to the, I guess really where the slip
I'm stuttering because I can't think of a thing to say, even though I made fun of Stuttering Craig, even though Stuttering Craig is more successful than you. So,
slippery slope happens, right?
bro, I kind of want to buy a breathalyzer. I'm actually, I'm not gonna lie. What I tend to, hang on, give me a second. Where's my stream? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Close that out. How much did that cost? What the fuck? Breath. Oh, okay. There's a cheaper one. Sorry. That's all. That's all, folks. I was looking at breathalyzers and I saw the first one. It was $130. drunk me is gonna sober me, excuse me, is gonna wake up. It's like, what the fuck did I buy? Phil, EV guys pinball thoughts. 1 minute we are here, next moment we're here. My thing is that I don't really have transitions because whenever I called into that being said, someone says that I ramble a lot, which honestly, rambling is good. Rambling is always good because you get your thoughts across. You know what? Oh, look. I had to stop for a minute because someone mentioned breathalyzers, and I actually kind of want to buy one. But anyways, back to this.
When it comes to people who willingly know that they are misleading people or they are actually making statements that are false.
Hey, Phil, shut the fuck up. You mislead people all the time. You overpromise and underdeliver. Every fucking stream, you claim that you're providing the entertaining content. But you're not. Stop under-delivering. I think he just... The reason why he drinks all that gin is because he has resentment because his mom and dad didn't get him that first edition Wolverine doll. I'm just saying.
Not.
To get ahead in life and abuse people who are maybe impressionable people.
Phil, you abused Leanna. Not physically, mind you, but you abused her emotionally and mentally. That's why she left you. And you're doing that to Kat. And you're physically abusing her by force-feeding her food. God damn, motherfucker. You are a piece of shit.
Correct? Like, okay, you want to make an association here? Let's do it. If you're someone who's a content creator who puts out game...
How is religion related to content creation? Fuck my... You know what? I don't care if I'm getting tipsy or drunk. I don't mind. I do it because I love you guys. You are the audience. I entertain my audience. And imagine that I'm Leahy going, Moki, and I fall down the stairs.
Play videos, podcasts.
You don't make good videos. Your podcast isn't a podcast. Want a good podcast? Listen to the Bio Devils podcast. Listen to the last podcast on the left. Listen to the Who's Right podcast. Listen to those. Those are good because there's good chemistry. For the first podcast I mentioned, I actually made some appearances before I made this, so there's that.
Entertaining content. People like the entertainment.
Even though you don't entertain your audience and you don't proclaim yourself to be an entertainer. Well, that's how big I was smoking. Let's fucking add this to the breathalyzer fund. I might do that. I'm actually curious to get a breathalyzer. Okay. I wish I had Chill's address because I want to send him a breathalyzer. just like a bad thought. Sorry, I'm laughing about this. But I want to do this. Like, just send him a breathalyzer. Be like, hey, man, I worry about you. You're my homie. Here's a breathalyzer on the house.
And they say, I want to crowdfund you. I'll send you a super chat today.
Oh, my God. Keep in mind, he doesn't beg. But he's using this analogy as a beg. You dumb fuck, Phil.
I'll become a subscriber to your channel.
Phil, quit it. Just quit it. Oh, we get it. You're begging. Quit it. Oh my God. The Aviga breathalyzer arc. And then I send that breathalyzer to Chill because I find his address. He's like, who the fuck sent me this? I'll come on his stream and be like, how do you like the gift?
I'll do
Fuck. It's that pig noses. Thank you, Cthulhu.
a tip. All right. I don't think anyone's gonna say there's anything wrong with that, right?
There's plenty wrong with this, Phil. There's plenty wrong with this. Due to the fact that you're begging for it. You're not even being subtle. You're just saying flat out, give me super chats, give me members, give me tips. Fuck my ass if you want to, if you're Hulk Hogan. Oh, that would be funny. The breathalyzer disguised as a glass joint. Wrong button, but okay. Send a broken garbage disposal. Where's cilantro juices on it? Absolutely.
But now what about the people who do sexualized content? A girl
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't talk about sexual content! Cat will come in you, cut you with a knife!
who jumps in a hot tub in a skimpy bikini and people throw her money. Why are they throwing her the money, right? Is it because...
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you watching, Phil? Are you watching Amaranth again? Like, I get it. She makes more money than you. I get it, but... Are you wanting them to take their tops off to you? Because you're Dark Side Phil. You place fourth at EVO. You have... How many subscribers? 200 and something thousand? Which nobody gives a shit about?
they like the content they're watching?
No, they don't like your content. I don't like your content, but you even said you wanted people to watch your content for a subjective take, and I have. It sucks. You quit. I'm sorry. I'm throwing the towel. No, it's all good, Michael. It's all good. Go for it. There's nothing wrong with throwing in the towel. It's all good.
Yeah, I guess. But is it because they believe that somehow in the back of their minds they have this demented feeling that because they're supporting this chick who is probably abusing their belief system, that they think, oh, maybe if I throw some money, they'll notice me.
What? 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 What the fuck are you talking about, Phil? What are you talking about? Phil, when it comes to a nice pair of titties and a nice peach, it is human nature to be I wouldn't say obsessed, but it's human nature to check that out. Yeah, he's trying to talk to Darius. I think that's what it is, because he knows that Cherish is a big He is that blind. He is that stupid. Yeah, and to be attracted... Here's the thing. And everyone has done this, both women and men. If you see someone, and this is either gender, see someone and they have a nice body, you will do a double take on that body. Would that mean you're attracted to them? No, you'd be like, damn, did I just see a nice ass double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Nope.
Shut the fuck up. No, I meant this. Yeah, because that's human nature. We always check out the opposite sex. We always do. We always have that way. It's like some women probably be like, damn, that chick has a nice ass. Or damn, that guy has a nice hot body. Everyone has that. Also, what's up, Nader? Or E-Begging Nader? Everybody has that. It's human nature to check out that other people. It's all natural. But it comes at a price. It really does come at a price. Regardless, though, it is human nature. Just saying.
And they'll actually give me a...
that booty, though. Them cushions. Them cheeks. That cake.
love and attention. Maybe I could be in a relationship with a person.
Granted, what Phil is saying, he's talking about the simp mentality, which, agreed, it is stupid. But at the same time, some people would support it for the sake of the content. For Twitch Thoughts, though, whoever donates to Twitch Thought, I'm sorry, you need help.
All right, can I be honest with you guys? All right, I have a story to tell you, a quick story.
No! 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 No stories! Quit it, Phil! No stories! But I have to listen to it anyway because I love my audience and I entertain my audience. I had to get drunk for this. Yeah, for fuck's sake, story time.
Not.
Nope.
Actually, no, wrong button.
Oh, hell no.
Let's go.
When I first started as a content creator on the internet, all right, I had a few people who actually were like that with me.
No, you weren't! No! 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 Nobody was like that with you! Nobody! No, because you made a story about how people never found you handsome! Just,
Nope.
no! Who? Yeah, exactly, Aqua Saber. Who? Who found Fat Phil attractive? Oh, wait, hang on. Leanna.
Huh?
I agree, Pass Phil, huh?
They were kind of obsessed. And
The only one that was truly obsessed with you was Leanna. Leanna found attraction to you, became obsessed with you. Also, what up, Heather? Good to see you here, hot Latinas. Oh my God, Milps took Miami. There's a part 4. Oh no.
at first it's a little interesting to see, wow, these people really are like, they like me that much, right?
Phil, here's the thing with that though. People can have an attraction to anybody. It does not matter. If they have a nice voice, one thing. Nice body, another thing. But who the fuck was attracted to young Philip Burnell at that age when he looked fat and he looked like a fucking loser? He looked like Sid, unemployed.
Right? But then it gets to the point,
Leanna is a strong 6. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of people didn't think Leanna was all that hot, but the problem is that a lot of people say that she was groomed at the age of 16, which... disgusting behavior. Also, you want to Barrymore? And big ups to Heather. Big happy contributor. Oh, God. It's like... Question. And this is to any women and guys out there. Would you fuck Phil? Like 2009, 2010 Phil? Would you fuck that? I wouldn't. I sure as fuck wouldn't. Because honestly, I would tell him to go on the fucking treadmill. But if it was like a thick woman with a little, like a belly on her, like a chub belly, fine. Not a problem. But still. Still. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, why ask that? Because he thinks that people were obsessed with him, attracted to Phil. I had to ask. I am sorry. But, Lord, I apologize to every woman out there that I had to ask that question to. Lord, forgive me. Hallowed be thy name. No, I had to rush out for a little bit because I heard a noise in my background. So I do. Yeah, I've been muted for a little bit. That's the reason why I do apologize. But still, regardless, I might put you up on that. No, I'm back. Kelton needs a new home. No, I'm back.
Where these people kind of go extreme. And there was one particular person who had this crazy belief that I was going to romantically be involved with them.
That was Leanna, Phil. Philbert. That was Leanna. Leanna was the one that did that to you. And she actually thought that, and you spent a romantic years with her. She would have her ass up wanting to get fucked by you, but you didn't want it. You're a fucking idiot.
All right? Now, did I string this person along?
Yes! You strung Leanna along for the ride! And you're gonna say, no, I didn't string her along because I'm a good person.
Did I tell them, oh yeah, you know, no. One.
Yes, you did. Sorry, I had to finish one drink and go right back into another one. Yes, you did. You did that with Leanna. You baited her. You groomed her to be only yours. Your little ragamuffin. Or whatever the fuck you made. You've done that. You pretended, I'm going to say the James Bond Photoshop shop wouldn't even help it. No, it wouldn't have. He thought he was a womanizer. And the sad part about this, though, is that the two women that he was romantically involved with were either underage or had something mentally wrong with them. And he took advantage of both, which is equally fucking creepy. Just saying.
Once I found that out, I had a real conversation with this fan, and I said, that will never happen.
Even though you had that with Leanna and Kat, who you claimed were both fans of yours. Also, Phil's a womanizer. No. I'm more of a womanizer than Phil is. And at least I actually got them that were over the age of 16. I've got them over the age of 21, Phil. Goddamn. You had to go into high school territory, which is creepy.
I love the fact that you
Show me on the doll where he touched you. Leanna would be like, he touched my heart.
we watch my videos, that you might go to like a convention or whatever it may be. But understand something. That is a fantasy in your head that is never going to happen.
I am in
Phil, shut up. I don't care about the Fire Emblem gameplay. You've done this. You promised that with Leanna. And as soon as she found out that you weren't all that, she wanted to leave you until you said, hey, move in with me to Washington State. Because I love you, even though you never loved her.
indebted to you.
Give me money.
Exactly. Give me the fucking money. Go get a job. Give me the money. Oh, what's that? You want to go spend time with friends? Fuck you. You can't have friends.
Give me all your money. And if it means that that crushes your belief system in me, that you don't want to be involved with me ever again, right?
Who wants to be in a romantic relationship with you? Like, I wouldn't. If I was a woman, I would say you're disgusting. And I would go fuck John. Oh, this drink's empty. Fuck me. I said something stupid, so I'm going to finish up this strawberry daiquiri. Yeah, I would kiss those butter lips. Not me. Yeah, honestly, it's like, who would kiss those butter lips? I fucking wouldn't. Then again, those aren't really lips. Like, who would kiss this? The man with butter lips and a patchy beard and a very dying out legacy. Nobody would.
Then so be it. That's okay. I would rather...
No, that's not okay. I want someone to clean my fucking house and be my mommy. I mean, my wife.
tell you the truth to your face than have someone lead you on forever and now you're supporting me.
Phil, you led Leanna and Kat on. You have done that. You're projecting.
You're sending me donations. You're doing all this stuff.
I'm sorry, Noisy Puff. You're eating. Actually, you know what, Noisy Puff? I'm gonna do something that Phil does do. What are you eating right now? Is it good? I want to know. Is it good? Phil found out he was engaged to Leanne through Jackbox. Yeah, engaged to someone else. Oh. Fuck me. I don't have an AO button. I hate that. That office probably smells like a locker room full of bombs. That is a fact. I keep pressing the wrong button. Fuck this.
With an expectation that will never happen. You understand?
Do you like spiders? No. I don't. Honestly, I don't like spiders, but I've grown to appreciate spiders due to the fact they catch bugs that are noisy and annoying, but in video games that are good to kill.
So when I know that...
I'm sorry, Gorek. I'm sorry that you started eating. Okay, you have wrong button to press right button.
Fuck!
Hey, I did it! Yeah.
Stuff's happening. I'll call it out. And I've said to you guys how many times over the years.
Oh, plus ultra. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, if you have insomnia like I do, that's fine. I know how it feels. So salty wet bologna chip. Mildew closet. Oh.
Oh, hell no!
And oh wait, Art Craft Annie, you forgot the mold. Forgot the mold. The black mold. The shower that doesn't work. Fuck! I agree. Shut
Years. Don't expect anything more than us having a casual social relationship on a stream.
But does that mean a friendship or a friends with benefits type of things, Phil? But then again, you'd probably do it one time and they would ghost you. Not gonna lie, they would.
Or in a video, or you know what I mean? That's where it's gonna end. I have a wife, I have a family.
You don't have a family! You only have a horse and a cat to look after. You don't have a family. You don't have a family. You didn't put your pee-pee inside and produce offspring because you don't want that. What's up, 1 minute, man? You know what? I'm on Team Divorce. I agree. I absolutely fucking agree. Hang on, hold on. I'm gonna pull a Phil. Which drink is streaming best? All just burped out after if he said horse. No, okay. Funny fact. I think he said like as soon as I said horse, like he's in bed asleep and he's like, who said that about my beloved? But then again, no. Fun fact, Moki. Okay, I was gonna say Heather, Moki, or whoever was in part of that Power Wash stream. Are y'all still here? Because here's a funny thing. They heard my voicemail on stream. And they all heard it. And I bullshit you not. I think it's funny though. Like Steve was out of his chair laughing at my bullshit. And then Alt was there. As soon as I said, sorry, Alt, you had to hear it this way. He was like, I was with you until you said that. I thought Alt found it funny. He was like, I was with you until you said that. I'm like, yeah, fuck, fuck yeah. I made Alt cringe. And then people were like, I think he watched Gundam. I was like, I don't know why I did it. I was being stupid. But then again, I'm not going to do that again. Like, I think it's funny, though. But they need to put me on their podcast. I'm just saying. Shout out to my time man, Tyrone. Raven is Tyrone. He's the one that's fucking Phil's wife.
That's where that personal time's going to go. All right? Like, I'm trying to protect my family, you know?
I'm trying to protect my family, even though I have only a girl that I call my wife and a cat that I neglect.
These guys, these preachers.
Preachers. Phil, you're already a preacher. It's the cult of the pignosis. Every single time you bring in people to your cult of the pignosis, you make them stupider by the fucking minute.
To what
Hey, what were y'all saying? What? It was video games that video games play.
extent are they...
Oh, wait, hang on. What did you say? I'm going to say. Power Wash what? Oh, no, because I played Power Wash Simulator, and honestly, I kind of want to do the game part, but it probably won't be Power Wash Simulator. Just saying.
telling their followers...
Which vest is podcast, or is not podcast, bankruptcy best? The platinum one. He has to look rich.
Well, if you support me, you're getting into heaven, you're doing it. They're propagating.
Here's the thing about heaven and hell or an afterlife. What you do on this earth predicts what you're going to do in the afterlife. Were you a good person, you go into heaven. If you're a bad person, you're going to hell. Honestly, I know for a fact Phil Burnell will be burning in hell. He would come back to life and people would send him there themselves. It's just bullshit coming from Phil. He wants to talk about how he's a big man, how he's religious when he's not. He walks like a Christian, talks like an atheist. That's him.
This belief system that the more that you buy in and the more you support, you're actually going to promise yourself eternal rewards.
Phil, I don't care about eternal rewards. What I do on this earth, I want to do it on my terms. I do believe that a higher power put me on this earth to put on a purpose. Either that purpose is to make someone happy for the rest of their life, or call you out for your bullshit. Again, it all doesn't matter. What I do in my life, what my reward will be, determines on how I acted on this earth. And no, I'm not talking as a religious terms. I'm not saying that to be religious. Because honestly, I'm agnostic. I believe there's a higher power. God speaks the same in different languages. But who's to say, really? He's talking big for someone that doesn't care. But then again, here's the thing though. It's like if everyone has their different religions, more power to them. I'm not going to criticize y'all for it. Anyways, sorry for that weird things. When I die, I'm leaving my body to science fiction. Oh, seemingly odd. We need to have you as a cyborg. Be the Terminator, please. And it's like, I started up as a podcast to have a tipsy Vega and high chill. Oh, I would love to see that. Have a podcast called Tipsy and, High and Tipsy. Fuck yeah. You know what? Hold on, give me a second. We need a podcast called High and Tipsy. You know what, Moki? I will give you high props for that. If this happens, I would love to see it. High, chill, tipsy me in a podcast. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie. Let's fucking go.
Right? That's wrong. So if any of these guys are doing that, that I feel is wrong. But if people just see them as like an emotional leader, if people see them as an inspiration, someone who's like a movement of like I said, like a motivational speaker, that's a little different.
Phil, here's the thing with religion. It's not said through one person. Religion is spoken to by multiple fucking people. Take that name. I will. Hit Drunken Skunk Podcast. That's a good name, Golden. Fuck! Wish I would have come up with that. But no, here's the thing with religion. It's not spoken to by one person. Religion is spoken to by multiple people. Because multiple people can have their own takes on religion. Whether it be good or bad, it's up to the person. It's up to the person for that religion. I'm just saying that for the record right now. If you believe in Christianity, Catholicism, agnosticism, even Satanism, I'm not going to lie, all religions. Everyone can have their own religion, and it can be spoke by many different people. People can believe whatever they want. That is the true belief of free will. Whatever you want to believe, you can believe so. Oh no, I was going to say, Jono, you should learn Hebrew if you're religious. My name came from the Bible, which means unity. Which is a good name. And I think some people that know my name knows it, but for those that don't, they don't. But that's I want to become a monk. I want to become a monk from Final Fantasy and punch things with my fist.
I feel you can get something out of someone being motivational, right? But that's okay, as long as you don't take it to the next level. If these guys are presenting themselves in a way where, listen, I'm something to you, I'm a father to you, I'm an idol to you, I'm a god to you.
But then again, Phil, since you came from a Catholic background, that is not good. Because a lot of people, like the 10 Commandments, do not worship idols before me, which is fake idols, false idols. Honor thy mother and father. You fucking failed that a long time ago.
You know what I mean? That's wrong. And that should absolutely...
Phil, you're wrong, and yet you take advantage of your people. Also, I'm going to end the poll. People ended it with Red Wicked Ale. Problem is that this has been a year old, I think. But I will endure this for y'all because I love my audience. My audience is my entertainment. I entertain my audience. Oh, God. God damn. Blessed Father, hallowed be thy name. I took your name in vain. Please do not smite me. Smite Philip Purnell. He's been taking your name in vain.
Absolutely be criticized and, in my opinion, shut down. That shouldn't be allowed.
Phil, the whole thing with religion, it will never be struck down. Christianity, Catholicism, agnosticism, Satanism, atheism, everyone is allowed to believe in their own thing. Belief is one of those things that will never be shut down. Sure, churches can be shut down, but the belief will never be shut down. Don't forget that part, because you run a cult yourself.
There's too many impressionable people out there. How many people watch these female streamers take their clothes off on a stream and throw the money with this insane belief system that because I'm giving them a tip on a stream or I unloaded my bank account?
That's not the same as religion! That is not the same! Being a simp is not the same as being religious. You know what, Bilotti? You could be the white mage. Heal me from this sickness known as Phil Burnell. I'm going to take a drink.
You know, now I'm going to have a relationship with this person in the future. It's wild, right?
Phil, when it comes to relationships, it happens. It just fucking happens. You never expected to fall in love with somebody until the moment strikes, where you immediately go, holy shit, this woman is meant for me. This woman makes me feel complete. Religion is not that. Being a simp for God. Yeah, that happens though. And like I said, I do not condone people that have different religions. People can have their own opinions. I'm agnostic. But if you're a Catholic, atheist, a Christian, Hindu, Buddhist, what have you, more power to you. You are entitled to your beliefs. But being a simp is not the same. Like, unless it's a god of tits and wine, I will fucking go for that. Yeah, condemn. Thank you, Shin. Fuck! Fuck! But yeah, it's like the whole thing that I'm seeing though. It's like this whole thing is stupid. And honestly, yeah, tits and wine I'm in. I know that's a good Game of Thrones reference, but he kept saying that Final Fantasy 16 took inspiration from Game of Thrones, which no.
Right? That's just crazy. And there's a whole industry based on that.
If Phil was a female, he would have an OnlyFans. Yeah, that's a fact.
Not.
No, wrong one.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, take another one. Yes, Dunce. Thank you. I will gladly take another one. Yeah, that's the thing though, Nerd Brew. Not only with his podcast, but with his React channel, he's fucking ranting. This is all becoming a rant to him. Ow, I hurt my hand for that. I don't care. I actually don't feel it. Actually. Oh, yeah, fuck it. You know what, Adam? What's up? What's up, Adam? Adam Almighty. I'm going to call you... It's like, I'm going to call you Bruce. I'm so... Oh.
Really sorry about your ass.
God damn it! I pressed the wrong button. I meant this one.
Oh, hell no!
I wish I could do a front flip, but I can't do it. No, John.
Nope.
No. No.
Oh, hell no!
Don't do it, Jono. Michael needs to say this to you.
Stop it. Get some help.
Please do.
That's wrong in my...
Also, aloha. To everyone that's joined in, I do apologize. Welcome to the somewhat drunky Vega hours. I am your host Vega, and we're reacting to Phil talk about religion and how it relates to him getting into a relationship with his fans, aka Leanna.
my opinion. So it's funny because people will criticize someone like me and say, well, you accept donations like this guy. Yeah, but am I promising you guys
No shit, you accept donations! Every single time you ask for money, that's a donation! To the Phil! The communist state of Phil donations! Oh no, not the breathalyzer. No, make it set. It's like $75 breathalyzer. Let's go. You heard me, brother. All right, so no, sorry, I heard a noise. I went to go investigate, and I was still investigating that noise. I do apologize. I'm sorry. But I do apologize for making you all worry. I do apologize. I heard a noise coming from, funny enough, from my kitchen. I went to see what it was, and it was just the cats my cat's playing with the tunnel, so it's all good.
Unrealistic things.
Oh God, unrealistic? No. Oh no, Phil came out with a shotgun. No, he'll be blown the fuck away. Fuck! Ah shit, it's not loaded. Fuck. Better use my fist. I'd send money to that. No, that whole thing with the breathalyzer thing, it's a joke. Calm down. Like I said before, I do not ask for money for my viewers. Because if y'all give money, that's entirely up to you. It's not an obligation. But I do appreciate every contribution that you send. And I do appreciate my audience for liking my content, subscribing if you want to. And I just appreciate it. It's all good.
In response to your contributions? No, you know what it does. When
You know what it does. It means I'm not going to suck your dick.
you contribute to my content, you're going to get content every day.
Yeah, what content have you provided that's good? What content have you provided that's meaningful? All right, nothing. You know, I'm going to take a drink to that. God, this Red Apple's ale is fucking... Actually, you know what? If I was in a room with y'all, I would be giving y'all fist bumps, hugs, and high fives. Like, if y'all seen Clone High, I would be Gandhi. I would be like, high five! Give me high fives.
You know what kind of content? I listen to feedback from...
Oh, hang on. Easy mode. 1, no react content. 2, gameplay, no podcast. 3, let's chat, do its thing. 4, more shots on stream. Pretty much.
improving my content. Hell, this whole React channel I'm doing right now is based on your feedback. That's why I do it.
But you made a complaint saying that it's dying, that it wasn't gaining momentum, it wasn't gaining support. And you made a bitch fit how, oh my god, I'm not getting support on DSP Reacts. I don't think it will last very long. Not because hey, my audience likes it. It's because you made this whole bitch fit about how, oh, people do it for a quick buck, and then all of a sudden you started doing it. Also, 5 more versus gameplay with Cat, more Jasper, just to play the games your chat asks you to. Pretty much. Pretty much. And you know what? Hold on. You know what? That's a come moment. That actually is. If Phil actually cared about his own audience, if he actually gave a fucking shit about everything, about keeping his business afloat, he would do all that. But did he? No. Instead, he's just going to keep doing what he does because it's successful and then just move on and be like, guys, we're not getting enough money. The streams are low support. That's all he cares about. Also, big ups, Duds. Mahalo for great content. Actually, hold on, Duds. I'm just curious. What does mahalo mean? I actually curious. I am really curious about that.
Right? But I'm not telling you things you're not gonna. I'm not over promising and under delivering.
Yeah, it's a slow night, guys. I need to get money. Guys, I need $150 a night because I need to pay for my dishwasher. It's like, Phil, you make the money, you do all that you can, save it up. Oh, thank you, David. Thank you. Oh, and also thank you. Thank you in Hawaii. Oh, mahalo for the donation. Mahalo for the support. Mahalo for being a fan. Mahalo for everything. Also, never mind. No. I was going to say, David, aloha means hello and goodbye. Because at my job, I deal with people that say aloha to me. And I've had someone who was such a sweetheart. For an old person, they were such a sweetheart. They're like, no, it's okay. Aloha means hello and goodbye. And they were being so sweet to me. Even though things that happened, it was not their fault. But yet they were like, it means hello and goodbye. And they're legitimately sweet. Like, I work for a company where I help out people with benefits. That's my thing. But I'm a boss, so I help out people with that. And I love it when I hear my team doing good. So, yeah. Enough of me. Let's continue about Filbert.
I temper expectations so that way.
You do not temper expectations. You're expecting people to give you $150 for your React content in your gameplay stream. You fucking fool.
You guys know what you're getting into, and if you contribute, hopefully you're not disappointed because you contributed, didn't get what you wanted out of it, right?
Phil, every single time that you do something, you overpromise and underdeliver. You promise that it's going to be really good. You promise that they're going to be good content, and you don't do it. It's you going meh every single time, and you regurgitating the information. That's you.
That combo, I couldn't punish. I got under him. I'm taking his fucking hat off.
I not recovered. Yeah, I recovered from this video. You know, I'm gonna take a drink for my stupidity. But he said this. Also, big ups to Snore Hogan, Memology, and Aquateal for making really good content. Same with Duty. They all make good content, like clip content. Mwah. Chef's Kiss, great content. Yeah, they donate to... Yeah, exactly, Michael. They donated for the hat, he takes it off. It's a symbol against the detractors. That's the thing, though. It's like with him... Yeah, you're going to end up at the table. I'm going to end up passed out in my bed, and I'm going to sleep fucking amazing tonight. Because I got a chance to hang out with my stream. I got drunk for y'all. And honestly, that's not a problem. I made sure that everybody here is entertained by my content. I love everybody that's here. Honestly, if everyone was in the same room, I would be giving y'all fist bumps, hugs, high fives. Whatever y'all requested, I will do so. Because I love my audience. I love the people that come to my content and give me support. And I'm not asking for money. Like, if you want like an autograph, you want like a picture of me, go for it. I don't mind. We're like a family. If you want a picture of me, I will be happy to take a picture with you. I will be happy to shake your hand. Fist bump, high five, anything. I would do what nobody would do. I would do what Phil wouldn't do. Because Phil's too much of a fucking pussy to hang out with his own fucking fans and play with his fans. Because I care about my fucking audience. I really, really do. Also, if you want to, I'm just saying, if you want to have both streams up at once, Raven is streaming. If you want to go check him out, go do so. I will even link you his stream. Because Raven is a good guy.
Life.
We're just commenting.
Oh shit, Raven's talking. You know what, here, because I care about people in this community. I want people to grow. It's amazing. And I'm saying this, like, kind of like I'm going to, like, brag a little bit. It's amazing that I surpassed all these people that have been doing this longer. But I'm not going to be that asshole that's like, I surpassed Raven, Chill, or any other detractor in this community. Every detractor in this community, whether it be making content or not, they deserve every single love. Even the people that don't know who he is, everyone deserves that big ups. And I'm sorry I'm being loud, obnoxious about it, but y'all are fucking amazing. Y'all are amazing people. Y'all are doing amazing things. Y'all have a happy life. Y'all have things that make your life worth meaningful to you. And you don't give a fuck what some pig roach says about you. Y'all are amazing people. And my fucking God, y'all deserve a lot more than what this motherfucker wants to tell you. So if you're lurking in the shadows, keep doing it. If you make content, keep doing it. Don't let this motherfucker tell you otherwise. And even though I didn't win Rising Star or commentary, I will still keep doing what I love to keep making y'all happy, to make everything worthwhile in this community. Because y'all are fucking amazing. I smell funny. Oh, you smell like red rum. Wait a minute, backwards murder. Oh, shit. Yeah, keep it fucking real. You know what, Bear Muse? Barrymore, I'm gonna do this. Here you go. You're a mod now.
These guys, I don't know. I think these guys, let's go to the absolute extreme. Let's live it on the high end of life, right? Telling people whatever they want to hear so that we can get ahead in life. And then,
Phil, what you do makes you ahead in life. You making fun of people for having a job, for supporting their fucking family, working a job that they don't like to support their sons, daughters, wives, family. You do not have that. You are a fucking joke. If you told people you had a family, they would point and laugh at you because you are a fucking disgrace. Fuck yourself, Phil. You do not have a family. You just have a wife and a cat and you neglect. Fuck, man. Fuck. It's the same thing. Marked one. He's a good person. He does the same thing. Like, he has that charismatic energy. He has that high energy. And I, honestly, here's my thing. Here's my thing with Rising Star, Detractor Beam, Marked One, and wherever else that, or all the other people that were nominated for the award. Honestly, if I didn't win the award, I would give it to everyone else. Because all the Rising Stars are the Rising Stars. They're the ones that came up. They're the ones that proved his community wrong. That proved Filbert wrong. Same thing with the commentary. King Sly, Raven, Chill, Super Crazy. All the people that make videos on Phil, they are amazing. And I'm saying this for the record. Granted, Strokies, it's a popularity contest, but everyone does what they do, and they are amazing people. Big ups to those nominees. Big ups to the winners, too. Not going to be an asshole about it, but just big ups to everyone involved with it. They're amazing people, and they shouldn't let a fucking fictional award show tell them wrong. Even fucking Raven. Even though they placed 4th, 5th, 6th, the low ends. Even though I placed 2nd, even if I didn't place at all, everyone deserves it. Everyone is amazing. And they deserve all the fucking praise that they get. And I'm not gonna lie, same thing with the Scammies. Everyone involved. I don't give a shit who wins. They all deserve it. They all deserve the praise. They all deserve the awards. They all deserve the fucking applause. Whoever wins it doesn't matter, because everyone deserves it. Darksea the Phil, Darksea the Flow, Detractor Beam even, Bob Starsky, everyone involved with the Scammies, everyone involved with the Strokies, everyone deserves it. Not saying this to sound like I'm full of salty grapes. I'm just saying it because it's true. Strokies mean nothing. Everyone in this community deserves it. Darksea the Phil, Darksea the Flow, Kid Flim, Pigzar, me, Chill, Raven, Super Crazy, Marked One, Detractor Beam. Just everybody. They're talented. They're funny. They're entertaining. A lot more entertaining than this fucking boobed dildo hat Murray motherfucker would ever be. Same thing with everybody here that doesn't make content, but they fucking support in the shadows. You are all amazing people. And I know I'm sounding like I'm like proclaiming a march against fucking Phil's house. Still, you are all amazing people. What you are going through, you will overcome. What you have been through, you have become a champion. What you have done in your life has meaning. What Phil has done has not had meaning. It's only meaningful to him and his fucking bank account, WWE Champion's account. He has no worth in this fucking world. Y'all do. You all are amazing people. You all are beautiful people. And you all keep it the fuck real. Keep it real. You beautiful fucking people. Let's continue. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go into that whole thing about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And by the way,
Even the detractors out there, even the detractors of me, I don't mind y'all. Y'all have an opinion about me, I don't mind it. Same thing, I don't care. Y'all can come in with civil debates. I will talk with you. I want to know what you don't like about me. Is it my audio levels? I can work with you. If it's something that I said, I can talk with you. So, is Phil keeping it real and goes wrong? No. I was going to say, Danny, Phil is keeping it wrong. He is not keeping it real. He's keeping it fake every single time. He wants to tell you that he's a real person, that he goes through the struggles like everybody else, but he fucking doesn't. He doesn't know what it's like to struggle. He doesn't know what it's like to crawl like everybody else that has done. He doesn't know what it's like to struggle. To deal with feeding you at night, to deal with the power going out, the internet going out. He doesn't know what that is like. I know what it's like. Everybody here knows what it's like. Because we live life. Phil has not. He looks down on you. And he thinks that you are nothing. That you are a failure. You are not failures. You struggle. You live life like everybody else. Y'all are beautiful people. Even if you think that that you're weak, you are not weak because you pull yourself out from the ashes and become phoenixes. Y'all are phoenixes from the ashes, while Phil will stay in his fucking ash pile and never become a phoenix. He would become a zombie. He looks like one. He has to dress himself up to look human. God. And no, I do not wish for everybody to struggle. I want everybody to succeed. Because everyone deserves that. We deserve a happy life. Nobody is stupid. Granted, there are no such thing as stupid questions, only stupid answers, but nobody is truly stupid. I am not proclaiming myself to be a rising star. Even though I appreciate the votes, I'm not a rising star. I'm just like everybody else. Don't lose your dinosaur. Now I'm reminded of that Theory of a Dead Man song. Good song, though. Yeah, Phil will never grow. He'll never learn from his mistakes. He undermines his own growth. But then again, Paramore, he never aspires to be better. Everybody here has aspirations to be better. Everyone has aspirations to grow, to learn. Because everyone here learns. We learn from our own mistakes. We move forward. Sure, accidents can happen sometimes where we forget ourselves. That we forget that we are human. We all have our accidents sometime. We can pick ourselves up and we can move forward. Phil cannot. From the almighty Lord of the Detractor Content, amen. Yeah, here's the thing. He praises his wife a lot because he wants to pretend that he's happy with his marriage. He's not happy. He's never happy with his life. But he wants to put down other people because he thinks he's happy. To everyone here that is married, in a relationship, or not, even single, to the married ones, to the ones that are in a relationship, make your significant other happy. For the ones that are single, you will find someone that loves you. Imperfections and all. Will give you the world. And they would die for you. That will happen. Phil will never have that because he's in a relationship with someone that does not love him in return. To the Detractor's name we play to pray, amen. I love you guys. You guys are amazing.
the way, if you have a problem with that later, oh well, we're rich, we're protected, we're gonna fucking...
Phil, you are not rich. You think that you're rich, but you keep spending your money on WWE champions. You are not rich. You are a poor man pretending to be rich, and then later on become a rich man pretending to be poor. You are the neutral standpoint. Nobody's truly rich and nobody's truly poor. It's the mentality. It's the voices in your head thinking that you're rich, you're poor, I don't know, flip a coin and figure it out for yourself. No, you haven't lost me because I will still be here.
Fort Knox with private security. You know, I live up in the fucking Hampton Hills, and you can't get to me anyway. I'll drive away in my Bentley. I mean, really, anyone out there who thinks that you're going to get anything out of these virtual relationships with anyone online other than what you...
Phil has not known what it's like to be in a relationship with someone who is long distance. It has happened. People can find love long distance, and then they meet, and then they click. A good example will be Steven Plays. He met his wife through a fucking chat log about Earthbound, and they found love, and they got married. They got fucking married, for God's sakes. They are living a happy life as husband and wife. It can happen, Phil. Love can happen. You know, the thing that Otacon says where love can truly can bloom on a battlefield, love can happen. Stranger things have happened. But Phil will never fucking know what it's like to be in a relationship with someone and truly love them. God.
You know, the cursory level, you know, for me, I love having conversations with you.
No, you fucking don't. You do not allow your conversations to happen in the chat. If it happens, you ban people for not talking about you in the content. Yes, he did.
I love having...
Just shut the fuck up, Phil. I didn't play you yet. I know I pressed the button, but fuck off. You don't get a turn. But yeah, he met Kat online, and Kat was a fan. She was a, I kept saying he because I was like, Kat looks like a boy in her form. I'm sorry. But still, he met his wife online. And she was a fan of his. So he had no room to talk here.
Special events where we interact. I love that.
You don't like it. You don't like talking with your audience because you're antisocial. You're like, ugh, I gotta interact with my audience. Hey guys, look, I'm doing a special event. Woohoo!
Social aspect of everything that I do. But
also, what's up, Kramer? Big ups for that 99¢. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. You're cool.
Make no bones about it. I mean,
yeah, that's a funny thing, H. He met Kat online. He met his first love online that actually would want him to fuck her in the ass. And she still left him. He is a failure when it comes to relationships, but he married somebody. That's a big ups, Kramer.
that's where the line's drawn. I have a family.
You don't. You do not have a family. You only have a wife who looks as big as a goddamn cow, and you also have a cat that you neglect. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Nothing's ever gonna go further than that, you know? I think...
What? What would go further than that? Are you confirming that you would cheat on your wife that is big as a fucking cow, as a moose, for someone that's younger than Cat? Then again, no surprise.
Most of my viewers realize that. I would hope that no one has a misconception that because they support me...
Phil, they support you for the dumbest of fucking reasons. If they think that they're doing this to get the detractors, sorry, Phil, but every single time you make $100 or $1,000, it's immediately going to go straight into WWE Champion. So I'm desensitized by that because you scam people for it. It's only a matter of time where Phil will get taken down for scamming people.
That you're going to get more than that. You know, it's not like I'm living large here.
Also, we reached 60 likes. Fuck me. Fuck.
Fuck!
Wrong button. There we go. That's right button. It's a cum fest here.
Not driving a fucking Bentley. You know what I'm saying?
Bentleys are a bad fucking car. They don't retain any gas mileage. Like, if you're talking about a Bugatti or a Lamborghini, sure. But you're not doing that because you're a fucking idiot and you can't handle muscle cars. And I'm going to move on to another video. I'm going to talk about a video that he actually talked about. He actually talked about this, how he proclaimed himself to be the jack of all fucking trades. Because he's a fucking idiot. And I know I'm very obnoxious. I'm sorry. I've gotten to the past point where I'm on tipsy, going on the edge of, why are you still alive? Why didn't you die from alcohol poisoning?
This is brilliant! Now we
Oh, there we go.
What's going on, everyone? Darkside Phil here.
What's going on here, everybody? Darkside Failure here.
then it's codename Kids Next Door.
No. Here's the thing, Nerd Bro. He can use OBS. The problem, he doesn't know how to. Like, I know how to use OBS. It's not that hard. But he's so inept when it comes to technology that he thinks that he knows everything. He doesn't.
This is Cartoon Network.
What the? What the fuck, Meatball and G? I wish I had ball. You know what? I'll take a drink, but it won't be water.
Vic Vinegar says, I'm super disappointed in your RPG playthroughs recently. I feel like all you care about is Street Fighter. You're rushing through everything else.
Yes, he does. He wants to rush through Diablo 4, Tears of the Kingdom, Final Fantasy 16. He's rushing through every single game that's not Street Fighter, even though he barely touched World Tour. He barely touched it, and yet all of a sudden he's like, oh, I'm not rushing through it. People love me watching playing me Street Fighter, or they watch me play Street Fighter. Oh, duh. That's what he wants. He wants to be Street Fighter. That's all he wants is, I'm the king of Street Fighter. Also 60. Yeah, lol, just think of the hangover. I don't care. I actually don't get hangovers much.
Let me get this straight. You think that my 50-hour playthrough of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was rushed?
Yes, it was! Because you didn't explore the world. You didn't upgrade your health, attack, defense. You rushed through it. And then when you got to the part where you had to do a fetch quest at the end of the game, you cried crocodile tears to get fucking people to give you money. What did I do to Nintendo to deserve this? You know, there's a lot of things that you've done, Phil, and it's a lot that a lot of people will come to you single file fucking line, punching you in the face.
50 hours. 50. 50. You think that was...
Thank you for telling me what 50 was. I thought it was 40 for a second. Phil? Oh, don't worry. I'll drink like 5 to 6 bottles of water, Nerd Brewer. Don't worry. I'm good on this.
rushed. No. What's happened is, sadly, all these RPGs came out together.
Also, I already made a poll about this before, but Zelda is not an RPG. It is an action-adventure game that has little, I'm using big air quotes, little RPG elements. RPGs, are, you think of Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 16, fucking, even XCOM. It's considered an RPG, but it's a tactical RPG, even though I prefer Valkyria Chronicles 1, 2, 3, and 4 more.
And they're all insanely long.
And not all RPGs are going to be 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 hours long. Look at the indie game indie game community, where they provide indie games that are like 20, 10 hours long. because they're good. Also, your character can improve in progress and or instance into RPG.
Fuck!
Didn't think about that.
And there's no way that I could play any of them at a rate that satisfies anyone.
Because every single time you play an RPG, you're never going to satisfy anyone. Take, for example, Diablo 4. You're rushing to get through all the acts because Asmongold called your ass out. Same thing with Tears of the Kingdom. All these fucking viral clips that came out of you from the one Nintendo fanboy to the VTubers are calling you the fuck out. So you're rushing through it. That way, they don't make fun of you anymore. Even though we'll make fun of you for a different fucking game. Like Spider-Man 2 when it comes out in October. Which I'm really excited to play that.
Unless I drop the others.
Please drop the others. That way we can add it to the wage quit. Like the wage quit list there.
That's the problem. There was no way for me to do a 100-hour playthrough of Zelda, a 50-hour...
Even though most of that 100 hours, like by most, I mean like 40, 30% would be side content, exploring the fucking world, finding upgrades. That would have been like, I don't know, a wage quit, but you kept going. Fucking Final Fantasy 16, you hate the story, you hate the gameplay, you hate the cutscenes, you hate everything about Final Fantasy 16, yet you're still going because my fans demand it. Same thing could go on to Diablo 4. The reason why you keep going is because Asmongold called you out, saying that you don't finish games, and you took that to heart. Even though there are other games that you couldn't like focus on, but you know, Street Fighter 6 is more important. I'm gonna try to get money out of Street Fighter 6 as much as possible, and then take off the hat because it's too itchy. Right. You are a dumbass. A complete dumbass. Even though I'm getting someone intoxicated. What time is it? Let's see. Holy fucking shit. It's like 6:37 in the morning my time. Holy shit. I love spending time with y'all.
Hour playthrough of Diablo 4 and an 80-hour playthrough of Final Fantasy 16 in this.
Even though it's not that much, if you rush through it, it will be less time than that because you don't give a shit about the side content. Also, what's up, Chef D? How are you doing, man? Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now. I was gonna do a video on Phil's rant, but I decided to make it a stream for y'all because I love y'all. Also, when we have a video, watches it later. Maybe.
The same time. It's not physically, humanly possible.
Michael, the reason why he talks much shit is because he's a contrarian. Every single time that a game comes out and people enjoy it, he will have the opposite opinion. Tears of the Kingdom is a great example, saying that Nintendo fucked up on this game, even though Nintendo didn't fuck up anything, man. Like, Nintendo did good. But the problem is that he wants to play contrarian to be different. He wants to be going against the grain, even though he is against anyone that goes against the grain on him.
It's just not. If they had come out spaced out, I probably would have.
Phil, that's not up to you because they're not meant for you. They're meant for the consumer. Every single game out there is meant for the consumer. Yeah, he does. He wants drama. He wants drama views. He wants every single time that people call him out, he wants to get those view counts. But the problem is that he doesn't even understand that every single time people call him out, it's always against him.
Played them a little bit.
Yeah, must be viral on Twitter. Yep, that is a fact.
Stop it. Get some help.
More slowly. But the way it happened is...
Also more slowly, a.k.a. I must milk it for all it's worth.
They're interesting for a certain period of time. No, I can't play them all at a snail's pace because it would take me... I literally, if I had played all those games long form, okay? Just think of it this way. I wouldn't have even finished them by the fall. I would not have finished.
You wouldn't have finished them anyway. Because, what was it? Tears of the Kingdom came out in May. Final Fantasy 16 came out on June 22nd. And I think May 12th came out for Tears of the Kingdom. You wouldn't have finished them either or. You're just rushing them because Asmongold called you out.
Zelda, Diablo, and Final Fantasy 16, by the time the new releases were coming out in September, I would have still been playing them. And that means no anniversary event or any celebration over the summer, not playing Street Fighter 6. Everyone's super excited because we hit so many subs, and again, I am appreciative of doing that. But
Yeah, everyone's so done with it. Also, what's up, Ice? Don't mind me. I'm a bit content. Is Final Fantasy 16 good? It's good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the game is good. Is it for everybody? It's one of those games where I'll say this. It's like one of those handshakes where it's like the hands goes up and down. It's like, who's to really say?
it would be nice if people would not get overzealous. That's what they're doing. Is they're like, oh, Phil's gonna do a bunch of special events now. Like, no, I'm not. We're gonna continue to stream every.
Yeah, he's not gonna do special events, aka Super Bowl event, the Machinima event, the fucking DSP's dick-sucking pandemonium.
Day and play all the new games and do what I'm good at. And I'm not gonna do a million special events out of nowhere now because we got a bunch of subs. That's ridiculous.
You still do it, Phil. You still do it.
What, are you crazy?
I wish I was crazy, but I'm a little bit fucked up right now. Oh, God damn it, man. But it feels so good.
I'm sorry, but sadly, these games, you know, they're designed in a lot of ways to be the only game you play. That's not me, guys. I'm a variety streamer. I am a variety streamer. You have to...
God damn it. You know what? I understand why Chill does it this way. Because it's so funny because you see the stupid shit like what Memology put in. Like, I'm a variety content creator, even though he proclaimed himself to be not a variety content creator, but he proclaimed himself to be a variety content creator. He is dumb. Very dumb.
To understand that if you want to see me play the games, I can't be putting in 100 hours into one game unless it's the only RPG I'm playing.
And there we go. He's talking down to people that can't afford any other video games and can only afford one. He is stupid.
And 3 came out in a month that you wanted.
Weird guys stay hydrated. I will. I'm always hydrated.
You're blaming the wrong person.
Are we blaming the wrong person? Like, are we really... Should y'all blame me? Or should y'all blame Darkside Phil for picking all these games, wasting all his money, and blaming everyone else for picking these games? Like, that's all I want to know. Is that the case here? He'll put in 100 hours if he gets wheeled out. Exactly, Elaine. Thank you very much, Elaine. That is a fact.
If you're disappointed in my playthroughs, sadly, you've got to be disappointed in two groups.
Wait. Okay, so before he goes on with the two groups, Phil, people came to you saying that other people were playing Final Fantasy 16 and they were enjoying themselves, and you called them idiots. You said that they were stupid. So which is it? Who is really to blame for this?
The game developers making these games so long.
Even though that's not their fucking fault, they're actually listening to the consumer and making the games a little bit longer, aka giving them the money's worth.
And the viewers who demanded I played all 3 at once. Because
should I just chug this for the amount of stupidity that came out of his mouth, or should I just take a sip? You know what? Hang on. I will do this. Hang on. Give me some. And you know what? This question that I'm asking right now, I'm letting it up to my viewers, and I actually give a shit about my viewers. I want to entertain them because I actually give a shit about them. I don't treat them like shit like Phil does. Take a sip and chew it. Down in one, nice and loud. I'll give it chew on that shit. Oh my god, man. You know what I mean? I normally go for the chug, but I think maybe a sip. That's, then again, Moki, I've been drinking too much. No. You know what? I'll wait till I get to like maybe 30 or 40 votes and I'll stop it. Just chug it, get it over with. You know what? You know what would be... Okay, I'm not saying this to be mean, but it's like, donation. Whatever you pick, I would have to do it. That's like the end-all, be-all. But, again, it's all for fun. But then again, people will be like, you're a grifter. It's like, no, I'm drunk. How hurt is your brain because of film? Here's the thing with that, Spike. I can go home or go to bed with a clear head. Doing Phil is, I wouldn't say therapy. It's a way to make content. It's all good. I'm not going to go home and be like, oh my god, Phil's in my head. No, god, Phil's in my brain. He's in my dreams. Just, fuck no. I can actually go to bed and go sleep with a clear head and dream of a lot of things. Heather, please come to NCV to do if you can watch it. Hi, drunk, I'm dead. How hurts is your breaks of Phil? Mine is broken. I already said my piece on it. My brain is not really broken. Sure, I'm drunk right now. I'm actually gotten to that point where, fuck tipsy. I'm actually at the point where any drinks in me, I don't give a shit about the next day. Fine, you fucking drunk grifter chunk. God, fine. You know what? Even though this, funny enough, I'm going to say this. I'll end the poll now. Even though it said chug, oh, it actually said take a sip. I'll add the 2 pounds. 2 pounds is like double, so you know what? This has been aged for a year. Because this was back when I was with my stupid toxic ex. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Give me a minute. I didn't chug it all the way down. Power wash, drunken power wash simulator. That's good. No, but I think I might play some games. I might. But get a scan on for that tumor butt. Alright. Give me a second. You know what? I'll continue the video and I'll still chug this fucking drink. Give me a second.
Because I outright said at the end of May, I would rather only play 1 or 2 or 1 only.
Even though he wants to play Street Fighter because, oh, Philip Brunel grew up playing Street Fighter in the arcades. That's his legacy, even though he sucks at Street Fighter. That's the problem with Phil. He wants to say that he's a Street Fighter player, but he's not. Oh no, don't worry, David. I'm gonna chug at least 2 to 4, 6 bottles of water. Also, Roach, are you okay? I want to know, because I heard what happened to you, Roach. I do apologize for it. That's what I want to know. If you're doing good, like... Yeah, I kind of swung side money. You know what? Good. I'm going to be brutally honest with you, Roach. You did good. At least you have money saved. I'm going to say that. I just hope you find a job soon. Rub it in some more. Rub it in for those with the millennial fund. There we go. Enough. Yeah, be like Ballinger. Enough talk. Just chug the rest of this drink. Okay, give me a second. Oh, how does it get so bad towards the end? Fuck. But then again, that's how I feel every single time I feel it, like, finish Phil talking. I'm not talking about his Street Fighter content, because that's actually comedy gold salt. I'm talking about, like, his actual commentary. Fuck!
To balance with Street Fighter and have a focus on it. And everyone demanded, no, you can't skip Zelda. It's like...
No, Phil, you dropped Zelda, and people got mad at you demanding it, and you're like, I guess I'll play Street Fighter to appease these fucking idiots. I mean, my fans.
Game of the Year contender. What are you?
Even though it is, because it's been in development for 6 years.
You crazy? You can't skip Diablo. Diablo's...
Nobody told you to skip Diablo. Nobody even told you anything about Diablo, except for the voices in your head.
The first time in over a decade there's a Diablo game and everyone wants to see you play Diablo. Are you insane?
Yes, you are clearly fucking insane. Granted, I may be on the point of going over to fucked up right now, but you are fucking insane.
We're gonna skip a mainline numbered Final Fantasy. It's like...
Even though you hate it for its gameplay, its fucking story, its characters. Oh my god, side boobage. Oh, it's Game of Thrones. Fuck this. Skunk drink is done. And sadly, I got one more, and it's the White Haze Monster, which, ugh. Anyways, let's continue.
Dude, you can't do it. Yeah, I can't.
Even though nobody told you to play Final Fantasy 16, nobody told you to play Diablo 4. Except for the voices in your fucking head. Because, oh my god, you can't listen to the voices. Yeah, he's developed schizophrenia at this point, Dreamlink. And also, big ups for you joining up. He has developed schizophrenia because no one told him to do any of this, but the voices said, no, play Diablo 4. No, that's a good game. No, play Final Fantasy 16. It's a mainline Final Fantasy. You need to play it. That's essentially what he's doing. He let the voices in his head take control, and if anyone with a fucking reason of doubt or reason of concern came to him, he would completely avoid it. I'm not gonna lie. Really not gonna lie. Oh, man. I don't know what this video is going to maintain, man. Let's keep going.
I do it all. I'm one dude. I'm here 6
Yeah, you're one guy with gout, melted skin, muscle atrophy, stupidity, schizophrenia, narcissism, dissociative identity to personality, borderline personality. You're that guy. You're also the guy that jerked off on May 1st.
days a week, full time.
Also, narcs are delusional. He's not into schizophrenia. Yeah, okay. Fair point, Shin. I'll give you that one.
6 days a week, I'm live streaming here to pay my bills. If I don't live stream for several days at a time, I lose money.
Past Phil always makes current Phil look stupid. Even though drunk me is gonna make myself look stupid. Future me, you're not stupid. Even though you got drunk and you made yourself look like an idiot in front of 109 people, you're not stupid. In fact, everyone here is not stupid. They are amazing people with amazing lives. If they have families like children, they are amazing people. They deserve their big ups, their roses and tulips. And they deserve all the support they get. And that includes everybody on my audience. Everyone in my audience is unique. Everyone here has a way to make their lives worth meaning. Also, I'm going to tell y'all a little something about myself. I'm going to tell y'all about myself. David, you said that Asperger's, that's the dark side of Phil. I myself have Asperger's myself. And that's been a crutch my entire life. But I never used that as a crutch against myself. Because every single time something has happened to me and I don't do anything about it, or if I don't address it, it's because it's my own thinking. I never use that as a crutch. I bleed the same as you, I breathe the same air as you, and I have the same ambitions like everybody else. Phil, on the other hand, has a weird perception of life. To the point that it's kind of like a euphoria or a dystopian universe that everyone loves Phil when nobody does. And yeah, I'm sorry, Nerd Bro. I didn't mean to talk about story time. But at the same time, learn something new every day. Thank you for telling me I didn't mean to offend. No, David, don't feel offended. Like, you could call me stupid. You could call me whatever you like. I don't mind. I don't care. I really don't. I've learned to grow up with this disorder. I've learned to grow up with it. And you know what? I've met amazing people along the way. I've met Chill, I met Raven, I met Duty, I met Aquatil. I've met everybody in this community that treats me as an equal to them. So I don't treat it like a crutch. I don't treat it like it's a disorder. I treat it like it's like normal. Like, that's how I live my life. I have someone that loves me. I have someone that likes me. I have someone that supports me and cares for me. And you know what? That's all fucking fine. Because at the end of the day, I know for a fact I will never disappoint them. Because they have my support. And I always have their support. No matter what, I always care for them. And I truly mean that. Even my audience out there. I truly care for them. Whatever they're going through, whatever, if they're feeling sick, if they're going through struggles, I know what it's like to go through it. And you have my back. Let's continue, shall we? Sorry.
They'll get their comeuppance, I don't know. Other 25 justice and getting the credit. Love what they say. Do it for the sake of
Sorry, I have to skip through past Phil, because it's all bullshit. Because current Phil's where it's at.
loving it, not for the sake of a paycheck. And you expect me to play.
Just don't tell Christian I hate you have Asperger's. Fuck Christian. Fuck that motherfucker. Literally.
300-hour RPGs. It's not happening. It's a realm of fantasy. It can't realistically happen. You understand?
Phil, you're playing these games. You bought them for 70, 60, 50, whatever price you paid. You paid for the price for these games. And you are playing them to entertain an audience that doesn't fucking care for them. Fuck. Also, thanks, Ice. Yeah, you know you are always welcome in the dark side. You know what, Ice, you're a cool person. Honestly, I'm going to say this for the record. Ice is a cool person. Ice actually deserves a chance to be amongst us detractors. To have a voice out there. Because I've heard him speak his mind. He has a good mind. And I know, hold on, Future Vega, you mean every word of this. Even though you are out of your fucking mind right now, you mean every word. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Ice Yamamoto is an amazing person. Honestly, I love interacting with this person. I would truly shake your head. I would treat you to sushi, man. Also, what up, Koraz? You're another person I would treat to dinner, too. Sushi, your treat. And you know what, Ice? I'm going to say this as well. Ice, Koraz, everybody here. If you want to make content on this dipshit motherfucker that looks very smug, do it. Your voice is always welcome here in this community. Doesn't matter what popularity vote is out there. Your voice matters. Yeah, Heather, you can get sushi too. And Moki, and Ice, and Chorus, and Invisible Dimwit, and everybody, 120 viewers, you deserve sushi too. If you don't like sushi, that is fine. I can treat you to everything else too. Because y'all deserve it. Y'all are good people. I make sushi work. Oh, damn. Okay, Chef D, you're definitely cool people. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I had to turn on my mic for that because Chef D, if you can make good red snapper like nigiri, I would be immediately. Not only would I pay full price, I would give you a $20 tip. Be like, compliments to the chef. It is very robust. You know what? Here's the thing. To everyone that comes from Scotland, to everyone that comes from Japan, to everyone that comes from China, to everyone that comes from everybody, you are all amazing people. Even if you're a member of mine, I don't mind if you're a member. To everyone here, you are all amazing people. Also, big ups to Elaine for that 20 spot. Everyone here is in this community is unique, but such wonderful community of caring souls. Peace, hugs, and love to each one of you. Love you too, Elaine. Also, Elaine, you are amazing. You are an amazing person, Elaine. Don't let any douchebag tell you otherwise. Don't let anybody say that you are worthless. You are not worthless. You are a good person. even if you have a boyfriend, husband, what have you, I'm not judging. You are amazing to that person, and nobody should tell you differently. Because everyone here loves you for the person that you are. Same with everybody here in this community. Everybody loves you for who you are. Doesn't matter if it's just Elaine, if it's Heather, if it's Ice, if it's Chill, if it's Judy, even if it's Corez. We all care for you. Because you are all a community here. And y'all make this community worth a fucking damn. Y'all do better than the SOK could ever fucking do. You are all amazing people. Yeah, fuck that guy, Obsession Octopus. Fuck that guy. Because I used to think that he actually had a fucking meaning, and he doesn't. And I'm not going to talk about it because we have someone here for that. You know what? If I have my camera onto you, Elaine, you know what? I'm doing. Funny enough, I'm actually doing the same thing to you, Elaine. Even though I am a little bit fucked up right now, and you know what, future me, you mean every word of this to the amazing people in this Detractor community that are here. Even the winners of the Strokey Awards, even though they outbeat you, they're still amazing people. You are all, everyone in this community is worth something. Doesn't matter what this sack of shit on the fucking screen tells you. If you're a loser, you are you. You are amazing. You are all amazing people. Moki, you're an amazing person. Every time that Chill doesn't hear from you, or if I don't hear from you, we worry for you. Same with Heather, same with Ice, same with everybody here. Because we are a community. We are a big fucking family here. And we love each and every one of you. Like, from the bottom of my heart, I will say this. Thank you all for making this community worth a fucking damn. Because you proved the SOK fucking wrong. You proved that you can, everyone here can be a good community. And you don't even have to make content. Indra's hotspot. You know what? Even though she won, I'll give her that. She's cute. Even if I hadn't seen her in person, here's my thing. The Strokey Awards, I already said this before, but you know what? You know what? Drunken Me is going to take over. So, future Viga, don't punish yourself for this. You're saying this in your drunken form. As a co-op group, they did good. As a solo person, I did better. I'm taking a drink for my stupidity. But still, Indrid, Snood, y'all rock. Super Crazy, you rock too. Elaine, you rock. Spike, you rock. Corez, you rock. Roachbait, even though there's some shit that's going on with you, you still rock. I'm going to do something that Phil would never fucking do because he takes his fucking audience for granted. Oh shit, my fan went down. No fan. Be a good fan. Yeah. Fuck. Ice. Okay, I was going to say this. Ice, Nerd Brew, I would love to hear your voice in this community. Even Super Crazy. Yeah, Super Crazy is amazing. But Ice, I want to see your videos on him. And I know for a fact that... Yeah, no, Roach. Even though... Hold on. Let me give Future Self some credit. Future Self, you mean this. Roachbait, you are an amazing person. Don't let that fucking bullshit that happened to you affect you. You are better than them. Let them know that. Also, Ice, I want to see your ass making fucking videos on dipshit Phil soon. And I know I sound a little bit fucking obsessed or angry, but I love your voice, Ice. You say things that even I couldn't fucking say. And this is coming from someone that has grown from this. You have an amazing voice, and I want to see your ass in the Rising Star category next year. Because if you don't, I will personally, not only will I give you a hug, I would kick your fucking ass if you're not in the Rising Star category. Because honestly, and oh, that was the person taking L's. Lefty. Lefty's good too. What are we sipping on, Aviga? Jedi, thank you for asking. White Haze by Monster Energy Drink. They make energy drinks that are alcoholic. Chorus too. Chorus, I want to see you making videos. Elaine, I love your support, and I love that you support every contractor here. I want to see you make content. And if you do, I want to see your voice heard. We need a lot more female vocals in this community besides Tractor Beam. And Aquatil. We want to see more detractor voices out here, proving this piece of shit wrong about everything that he does. Hey, Chorus, you need to do it too, because you are an amazing person. Doesn't matter if you make content or not, you're still an amazing person. If you have a relationship, keep that relationship strong. If you're not, find somebody that actually worth a damn to you. Even if, I'm saying this for a record, even if you don't think you have the confidence for it, you have the amazing confidence to do anything. You have someone that can love you. And if they love you for you, that's even fucking better. Everybody here, if y'all are single, there's somebody out there meant for you. Whether it's a religious, like God's plan or whatever, there's someone out there for you. Same thing with people who are in relationships. If you are in a relationship, keep that relationship. Hold on to everything. Keep a hold of it and make it fucking last. And if it doesn't work, there's always someone out there for you. My heart goes out to y'all. I forgot about Hate Army. I forgot about him. He deserves major props too. Fuck. Then it's like, dude, if you could take a joke, Phil can. That's the thing, though. It's like, if you make fun of me, I could take the joke. Due to the fact that I know what it's like to go through harassment, in quotes. Phil can never do that because he will always be a little crybaby bitch. Like, oh my god, hides behind his fat wife and his cat, holding up his cat like, don't hurt me, you're hurting my family. What a fucking bitch. Oh my god, this is... Are you okay? No, Pika, I'm good. I'm actually in that state of kind of like zen. But at the same time, I can actually correlate between reality and fiction. Because Phil in his drunken state, because we're not going to lie. Hang on. He keeps believing that Phil cannot banter. And also, Phil cannot connect reality for fiction because he has dissociative identity disorder. And it is clear as day throughout any interactions he has with his audience. Yes, Kettleton escaped again, and I do apologize for that, so... Let's see. Wait. As Shingo, like Shingo pointed out, Phil pulled out that phone and angled it as such. Ooh. That's all I gotta say on that. You know what? Shingo deserves that 4th place at Evo because honestly, fuck me, man. He pulled. Now, I was gonna say he pulled it out of his ass. But at the same time. He pointed out something good. Wait, is Shinko a she or he? Sorry, I'm too fucked up at this point to ask or to wonder. I don't think anyone saw his phone. No, David, he actually pulled up his phone and he proclaimed that he didn't show off his phone screen. He did, though. That was the problem, though. He's making up everything to make himself look like the victim. Also, you know what? Who said that? Who said that about Shinko? Who said that? Big ups Roachbait. Yeah, that's the whole thing, though. It's like, he will proclaim himself to... What the fuck? Yeah, he'll proclaim himself to be the victim, but he puts himself in these victim states due to the fact that he craves off of these attentions. And you know what? Hang on. I'm sorry, Moki. I'm sorry that I keep clicking mid-sentence. Something going on in my background. I'm sorry. Also, fun fact, for those... Oh, I think one of my cats is trying to open the door. Give me 1 second. But here's the thing. Hold on, Dutch. It's time to go to bed, bro. No, it's not. It's never time to go to bed because I have things to do. I am doing God's work. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude, but I do appreciate everybody coming out. Hold on. Do you know your mute isn't actually muted? You can still hear faintly. Oops, I'm sorry. It could be my mic. But anyways, let's continue.
You just can't.
You just can't, bro. Like, what can you really do, Phil? Because you're just talking bullshit.
So, simply put, I'm doing my best to juggle everything. Some people understand, some people don't. I can't please everyone all the time, but if you were going into June with the expectation that I was somehow going to play 3 insanely long RPGs...
Phil, that was not everyone else's choice. That was yours. That was your choice to play Street Fighter 6, Final Fantasy 16, Tears of the Kingdom, Diablo 4. That was all your fucking choice. And you were... Give me a second while I take a alcohol drink. That was all on you, buddy. That was all on you. Sorry for the belt. I'm sorry.
Fuck!
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Full time and actually do 100-hour playthroughs of all of them at the same time, you're not.
Phil, you said that this was a job for you. Moving on.
There's no freaking way I was doing that. I outright told you that.
Wait, Gorak, I'm off to work. Stay safe, have fun. I appreciate your time. No problem, Gorak. You have an amazing time at work. Keep it real, you beautiful person, and know that at the end of the day, you're still an amazing person, no matter what anyone tells you. If something happens at work, you're still a good person. That's all I gotta say, Gorak.
Definitely tempered expectations.
Thank you, Mod, for I knocked over for continuing the video. Nice.
I said you have to expect what things are going to be, you see.
Expect them for what they're going to be. Even though Phil has made plenty points before that Diablo 4 wasn't going to be good because of the IGN review. Meanwhile, he's talking about the same company that reviewed Street Fighter 6. Keep that in mind for the same company. That Street Fighter 6 was rated a 9 out of 10, even though the story mode, aka our World Tour, was not the best, but everything else was good. But he said that they gave Diablo 4 a 9 out of 10 and it should be kicked right in their asshole. And they should make a different review that's a 7, 8, 6 out of 10. Keep that in mind.
Slayer said, I think people are expecting you to be good at Street Fighter 6 without playing it much and then focusing on playing RPGs and Street Fighter 6.
Phil, you're not good at Street Fighter 6. You're Blanca Diamond when you're getting your ass kicked multiple times and you made that fucking video saying that I perfect parried. Shouldn't mean anything. It doesn't. You are a nobody. Man, nobody. Sorry, I have that song Nobody from Avenged Sevenfold stuck in my head. Also, I'm going to say this for the record. Life is But a Dream by Avenged Sevenfold. By Avenged Sevenfold. Life is But a Dream. Great album. It's avant-garde as hell, but it's still a good album.
A few times a week. Right, and that's the thing. You have to understand, I explained that about Street Fighter 6 as well, going into June. I told you guys, if you really want to see me try, and if you want to see me
try. Also, big ups Hofthur. Sorry, I mispronounced your name for becoming a member of the Black Mage Squad. Thank you so much.
Nut.
It makes me nut eternally. But regardless, though, thank you for coming a Black Mage Squad member. But still, him trying to be good at Street Fighter is really hard to do. Due to the fact that he sucks at Street Fighter. He plays as Blanca, for God's sake. He got Diamond as Blanca for spam tactics. He always does so. But he keeps losing his numbers by the minute, and he keeps saying that everybody else is using Ken, Jury, Cammy, Jamie, and they're better characters than me. Even though every competent fighter that he goes up against is a lot better than him. So,
me continue to be able to do this as my job. You want to help the efforts to keep bringing the fun gameplay streams every single day.
to get good at Street Fighter again, to get back to where I was at a level of competition or competitive player.
I thought you didn't care about being competitive, Phil. That you were doing this to be casual. But now all of a sudden you want to be at that competitive level?
Oh, hell no!
Thank you, guy from Pushing Daisies. Thank you. That's exactly how I feel. Oh, God damn it.
I have to be playing it a lot. And the other thing is, as a variety content creator, you guys don't want to see Blanca all day, right?
Then again, nobody told you to play as Blanca. Nobody told you to be Blanca all day. That was on you. And I'm sorry I'm sounding a little bit like Chill Murray right now, but then again, how the fuck does he do that? I think Chill Murray could beat me in the drinking contest. I'm not gonna lie.
You want variety. You want to see me try the new character. Even if it means I fail, at least I'm learning and you see the new character and we all see variety in the game. You don't just want one thing constantly all the time. So
Even though you said that you wanted to learn a new character every single time. That's you, Phil. You keep saying that you want to learn a new character, but you get so mad when people beat you with Jury, the Queen of Cakes, the boy. You get so mad. And I'm sorry that Cammy has better ass cheeks than your fucking wife does. Oh, we
need
reached.
to be taken.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil. I didn't mean to press you. We reached 70 likes? Yeah! We have the cum. We have the cum meter going up to combo breaker. Anyway, let's keep going.
Taking time to do that, and if I do that, that means that
He's fist fighting Kettleton. That is a fact.
Not.
I would love to see that.
that's time away from everything else, and that also means I'm going to be behind the other competitive players playing the game because they're all sitting down playing one or two characters.
Phil, that doesn't even fucking matter. That's the whole thing, though. It's like, most people that have a character that they're really good at, they will keep playing as that character. They will keep playing as Jury, Queen of Cheeks Cammy, Jamie, the boy that gets drunk, Mano, that has the ballerina butt cheeks. They will keep playing as these characters. But at the same fucking time, though, they will learn to get good at these characters because they're playing with friends. Even family. They were playing with people online that they're friends with. They are playing to learn these characters, but you don't have that because your dumbass doesn't know how to make fucking friends. And people want to play Street Fighter against you, but all of a sudden you're like, oh, no, my chat is all that I need, duh.
I'm sitting here playing 10. I mean, I've used, what, 11, 12 characters out of the 18 already?
That doesn't fucking matter! Because you go back to playing Blanca, Zangief, Lily. You go back to playing all these characters you played as before. You're not playing as all the other characters that are on the fucking roster. You're going back to play the characters you already know. It doesn't matter! And I'm sorry. My apologies for all the people that are getting bombarded by my loud voice, but give me 1 second. Funny enough, white hazed monster. Alcoholic is not as bad as I thought it would be.
And still, people were actually mad that this week I'm not using a new character. Like,
Phil, they're mad because you're not using a new character. You're using Blanca because you're like, I'm good at Blanca. I'm Diamond and Blanca, duh. And I'm good at Ryu, duh. That's all that they're hearing. They're hearing that you're good at Street Fighter, but you're not performing the part. Also, we're at 75 likes. I know. Like, that's the thing, though. You claim to be good at Street Fighter, but every single time we see you play against anybody, you complain about Kid being broken, Manon being broken, Cammy being too sexy. That may be overly exaggerated, and just everyone else is being better than you. My fucking god! The guy that plays 4th place in EVO is not good at Street Fighter like he thought it would be.
you're not using a new character this week? You said you were doing a new character this week. I'm like, you know, you can't do everything. Again, what it is, this is both the blessing and the curse of being a variety content creator.
Bull fucking shit. The blessing and the curse of being a content creator is being interesting. If you are playing a game that people want you to play, that's the blessing. But if you're playing a game that nobody knows about, that's the curse. But you do not know the blessing and the curse because you're not a content creator. Take for fucking example, Proton John. He does variety, especially with the fortune cookie streams. He plays games that his audience wants him to play, that they vote upon. And if it wins, it wins. He plays it because he fucking cares about his audience. Phil does not care about his audience. He just cares about the wallets that they pull out and be like, here, Phil, take my $50 bills that are in my wallet, my $100 bills, my mother's credit card that's in my fucking wallet. That's all he cares about. Also said that 7 characters play the same. Draconis, correction. He said the same thing for 5 of them. He over-exaggerates this for the sake of proving a point that's never there.
Allow me to explain what I mean by that.
Phil, don't explain what you mean by that, because it's all fucking bullshit.
The blessing of being a variety creator, like me.
You are not a content creator! Sorry, I don't mean... Oh, hold on. Had to take a drink for that stupidity. But... Yeah, thank
Is
you.
that...
I didn't mean to frustrative. Shut the fuck up, Phil. You're fucking annoying. But yeah, Jedi 49. It's like, that's exactly from Batman. It's like, want to get nuts? Like, get nuts. That's exactly what he is.
You never run out of content.
Phil, once you get off the content, like, once you stop making content and you can't make a following on stream, Some people would just disappear because they just focus on you. I could still stay around. I can have other ways to make content. But you? Doesn't matter how many people that you try to convince that your dark side felt, nobody would care about you because you're a nobody.
I literally can never run out of content.
You can never run out of content because you don't have a job. You don't have a way to end it because this is your only security that you have. That is the problem with you. And I know I'm sounding a little bit bear with me. He can never run out of content because he doesn't have a job. He doesn't have a way to drive to and from work because his wife takes his stupid fucking Corolla around, and that he has no way to work from home because he doesn't put in the effort to find a real fucking job. So, he streams online the way that people can do so all the time, and he never entertains his audience except for a select few that were fans of his along the way. So, compared what I'm doing to what he's doing, he wants people to come in. He wants that 200, 500 people to come in. While I have an audience of 900, like, not 900, 95, 100 max, and I appreciate it anyway. But Phil, when he sees 100, he's like, my god, this is a low supported stream. This is not good, you guys. He doesn't know to take what he can get, like a virgin whore in a dirty wedding dress, and move on from it.
Because people would love to see me cover anything.
No, they don't. They would rather watch Markiplier, any other streamer cover Final Fantasy 16, Diablo 4, or Pikmin 4, or any other new release that you have on the fucking market. Also, what's up, TJ? What's up, TJ Stars? Welcome. Welcome to the Drunken Aviga Hours. I am your host, Drunken Aviga, and future Aviga is going to regret this later.
Whether it's a fighting game.
Sit block. I couldn't block the lag.
Yeah, fighting games, not a chance.
Doing that, I dash and then immediately block. And
Exactly, Moki. He doesn't know how to be grateful. Phil invented Markiplier. No, he didn't. Markiplier invented himself. Or Mr. and Mrs. Markiplier, who fucked and conceived him. They're the ones that truly invented him.
gave me a fucking something, and I got hit out of it. Lame.
A puzzle game. There's no way this is going to work because I can't activate it now.
Clever fucking puzzle solving in Breath of the Kingdom. Also, what up, Luis? Also, what up, Pinko? I think I've seen you before, but what up, Pinko? Yeah, you know, because he says that he's so good at Breath of the fucking Kingdom, or Tears of the Kingdom, or Breath of the Wild, yet he does this shit, and he's like, it's Nintendo's fault. It's all his fault.
Okay, I give up. I don't care.
I hope you give up in real life, and the last thing that we hear is your fucking wife saying, oh, I'm so sorry, oh, fucking Phil gave up on life.
I don't care. I'm not going to do it.
Who fucking cares?
A shooter.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck no. Phil does not give a shit about shooters at all. Look at his Modern Warfare 2 gameplay that Cat Troller covered. That was abysmal.
Hey, Jesus Christ! I fucking didn't see him at all.
And
God bless you, Memeology, for these edits.
RPG.
You don't give a fucking shit about RPGs because you have this mentality that you played them all. You played one, you played them all. Even though Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 9, and also, what's another one that's out there? Super Paper Mario, Miramasa, they all play the same when they fucking don't.
Fucking shit!
Even though your gameplay is fucking shit. And way to disrespect Bernadette. Best fucking girl.
Fuck ass bull. A
Memology. You deserve my blessing. Goddamn, press the wrong button. Yeah, I come to this.
platformer.
Oh god, not his Donkey Kong Country 64 playthrough. God damn it.
What?
What? I fucking got took damage in Donkey Kong 64? What? Ground pound, you fucking idiot!
I couldn't do anything. I was stuck in place. I tried to jump and butt splash and nothing.
Bullshit.
Oh, hell no!
Close enough. He needs banana. Also, you missed Dorothea. You know what, TJ? Dorothea, best girl. Fuck her.
Happened at all.
By me, that I mean the best possible way.
Oh, this is stupid. Wow, this is fucking dumb.
An exploration game.
Although I will give Phil credit, Donkey Kong Country 64 it was good, but it wasn't the best game. But then again, if you want a best experience with that game, Some Call Me Johnny made a better review of that game, so check that out.
Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
Someone give that man a stat? Well, with pleasure, Jedi. And while I'm at it, I'm actually eating some Eggo waffle, maple flavored Pop-Tarts, and they're actually pretty good.
Oh, Papa Vera!
Oh my god, Papa there, fuck my ass!
Oh, fucking shit!
Oh fucking shit, I actually shit out of my ass. Oh god, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to coat your ass with fucking duty. Fuck me. Fuck! There we go.
A narrative-based choose-your-own-adventure game.
You suck at those! You suck at those. If there was an option in choose your own adventure games, you would choose the gay option and fuck the main male character. Fuck!
Not.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Even though I think when Phil said that, he was actually revealing his true intentions, that he loves watching his wife being fucked by big black dicks, and he likes watching in the corner masturbating. Not to his wife being fucked, but to Tyrone fucking his wife.
A horror, survival horror game. A
Even though he sucks at those, look at Resident Evil 4 Remake.
narrative-based horror game.
Even though he sucks at any game.
You know,
Are you
every
the
inch of
guy?
my dick and balls.
It's the guy.
Yes, he is the guy. He's the guy that jerked off in front of children on May 1st, 2016. And my god, it was a piss poor masturbation display. The jack-off instruction videos.
Watching his Twitch.
Is that really him? Is he the one that caught it, Matt?
Yes!
You know, I could keep going. Basically, all those games are things, classic platformers, classic real games.
He doesn't like any of these games. He only likes them because they're day one only releases. They're day one only views. That's the reason why he, quote unquote, likes them. Wesley. You can't find a shotgun in RE4. No, he cannot.
all fit into my wheelhouse.
What wheel do you have? Your wheel is a fucking roulette wheel, and... Huh, there goes the wheel.
Right? I'm a jack of all trades. So because of that...
What the fuck are you talking about? What? What? He is not the jack of all trades! He is not! If he was a jack of all trades, he would know how to play through puzzle games, action games, adventure games, action-adventure games, RPGs, tactical RPGs, puzzle games, rhythm games. He would know everything about these games, but he doesn't. Yeah, he's totally the jack of all trades. the jack off of all trades. Look at May 1st.
I will always have content to put out for you guys till the day I freaking die.
I hope to God you put out content that you die. And then the last content that we see is you dying of a fucking heart attack.
There'll be something to do on stream every day. We'll never...
Yeah, you dying of a heart attack on stream. Oh, that would be the last. This was the last video that we see on DSP game. He died of a heart attack, a cardiac arrest due to the massive amounts of stress that he endured on that day on May 1st, 2023. Oh, wait, no. I misspoke. 2033.
Never be bored. That's cool. But on...
It's cool that I can promote a lot of content until I die of a heart attack in 2033.
On the flip side of that,
yeah, that's a funny thing, Hofler. He is a hack of all trade. That is a fact.
the double-edged sword of being the variety content creator.
You don't know jack shit of reacting to the double-edged sword of content creation or anything of the like. You know what? Hang on. Give me a second. I had to finish my drink, and that's the last drink I'm going to have for the night, but still. He does not know what it means to be the jack of all fucking trades. Because any single game that he plays, he does not know how to react to those. He does not know how to play those. And every single time that they introduce something new to the game, he gets so fucking confused. Like, wait, the game didn't explain that to me. What?
Is that everyone wants everything, and I can't please everyone.
No, that's a golden rule to it. You can never please anyone. However, if you come to a compromise with your viewers, they would understand, but you do not know how to compromise. That is your biggest problem. Because if it's not about me, it's not worth my time. But if it's worth my audience, it's definitely not worth my time, according to you. Also, we reached 83 likes. I need to. Mr. Brunel, are you alive? You're just staring at us with that stroked dead air stare. Ah!
Right? I started all on YouTube way back.
Yes, we know you started off on YouTube back in 2008, 2009, when you still had a helicopter company. Then you got laid off, and then you made YouTube your full time, and then you became a massive douchebag.
Back when in 2009, as a Street Fighter player.
No, you didn't come off as a Street Fighter player. Fuck you.
Playing Street Fighter 4. That's where I got a lot of my notoriety and.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to staff off Hogan so well. I was telling him, hey, Phil Burnell actually wants to suck your dick that badly. And I just sent him over his way.
A lot of my initial interest in views came from that. So when Street Fighter 5 came,
nobody knew who you were when you played Street Fighter 4, Phil. That's the problem. Is that you proclaimed that, oh, Street Fighter 4 is what drove me off the map. And then you claimed it as Street Fighter 2. So, we get it. You're blinded by nostalgia, and that's the reason why you're getting your ass kicked by Street Fighter 6.
came out, people were excited to see me do that again.
Yes, I know it, lady. This is a disaster stream in its entirety. I'm so sorry. What can I do to make it up to y'all?
And then, the game was terrible.
How is the game terrible? You said the same thing about Street Fighter 5. You played that game and you're like, oh, this game is terrible. It's not worth my expectations. It's only because you got your ass kicked by multiple competent players every single time you play Street Fighter 5. Now, we're looking into 6. And you're getting your ass kicked by competent players. So is that game good or bad? Lean towards bad in his opinion, but good in our opinion.
And I hated it, and people were so disappointed. And what's happened is in the last decade, a lot of people who used to like my content gravitated away from it when they realized I wasn't going to cover fighting games like that anymore.
Even though you still have that mentality, Phil. You kept saying that, oh, I'm going to play games casually. That's not going to do anything. But then all of a sudden you're like playing competitively. Getting mad when people playing JP, Cammy, Ken, Jury, Jamie, that they're doing better than you. Oh no, all of a sudden they're terrible players. What a pathetic joke.
Right? But now with Street Fighter 6, a unique opportunity, a restarting of the franchise.
Bullshit! What restarting of the franchise? It's not a remake of Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Get the fuck out of here.
From a competitive level, from a presentation standpoint.
Even though you said you were playing this casually and not competitively.
From a content standpoint, and people really wanted to see if I could do it. Guess what?
No, you cannot fucking do it, Phil, because you suck at this game.
What? I've done it.
You have not done it. What, with one character, a diamond? That doesn't mean jack shit. Now get the master, then we're talking. But you're never gonna master rank, you fucking dipshit.
In 1 month, I went from being a 0, knowing nothing about modern Street Fighter.
Even though you're automatically a 0, go out into the real world and proclaim yourself that, oh, I got diamond at Blanca with Street Fighter 6. You're still a fucking 0! Because nobody knows the fuck who you are! And then your wife divorces you for someone who actually knows what they're doing, then fucks them backstage.
To someone who is in the midst of the higher ranked.
Oh, and I'm sorry. Is Old going to get mad at me because I said that his wife-to-be Kat is a whore? Well, she is a whore!
Players. I'm not the master level yet, but I'm actually in the upper echelon of people playing this game, and I'm hanging there.
No! You're only hanging there because you're using scrub tactics. You're not playing competitively. You're not playing skillfully. You're playing as a scrub that you are. You are a joke to the community. You are a joke to the fighting game community. And I know I'm sounding a little bit way over the edge, but you know, I'm actually telling the truth about this.
That's pretty crazy. I never expected that. I thought at best I'd just get bodied a bunch and at least.
You did get bodied a bunch, and yet you still got diamond with Blanca. Because, you know, you like the people that are a little bit, you know, special like you are.
People would enjoy the content of seeing me get slapped around.
Alta's so old. The Spanish Inquisition mascot. That is a fact.
Nope.
Fuck you, soldier.
Round. I didn't think I was gonna have more wins than losses, and I was gonna go into higher ranks and shit. Like, this is
Because you went up against people that you use scrub taxes against, and you won. That's the reason why you're diamond as Blanca, which is completely unearned. But yet people that use actual skill against you in Street Fighter, oh, that's completely unearned. Phil, you do not earn a wife, a cat, a house that you live in. You don't deserve anything. Just fucking give up. I would say something else, but no, I'm not going to.
way, way beyond what I ever expected. So, and I'm happy.
And he's happy for that more than his wedding name. Him getting diamond with Blanca for Street Fighter 3 or Street Fighter 6 is more happy than him getting married to his fat fucking cunt horse of a wife. That's sad.
For that, obviously, you know? But at the same time, for me to do
No, drunk. I'm not absurd. That's
do that, right? I've basically got to get to a situation where I have to balance everything.
If you want to balance everything, Phil, focus on finishing Tears of the Kingdom first. I know. Hold on. Future review guy. He's actually providing some factual evidence that he could use. Don't get mad at the drunk face state. What Phil could have done is focus on finishing Tears of the Kingdom and then focus on the other games like Final Fantasy 16 and Street Fighter 6. And then do anything else that he wants to after that. But then again, he sucks at anything that he does, so meh. If he focused on Final Fantasy 16 later rather than focusing on Tears of the Kingdom, that would be a bad idea. But if you focused on Tears of the Kingdom, it would be a better idea. Just saying.
And that means if I was going to put that much time into Street Fighter this month to do it, everything else was going to suffer.
But then again, everything suffers. Your marriage suffers, your fan base suffers, your cat suffers, your car suffers. Everything suffers when you're in that position. Phil, keep in mind that you proclaim yourself to be very fucking rich, and then you have to go buy a new component for the waste disposal, as well as the dishwasher, as well as the car, as well as your cat needing his fucking pet supplies. Oh my god, that's a terrible idea.
Fuck! So choose one RPG. No, Phil, there's...
Wait, I don't ever you for to make videos on this douchebag, Phil. No, Dutch, it's all good. I rather just either do streams like this, Phil. Phil. I'm sorry, Dutch. No, that's not what I meant.
Fuck!
No, Dutch, I actually would rather stream with y'all. That way I can actually get, like, a perspective of y'all. Because y'all are good at this. A little bit better than me at this point, because I'm too fucked up for this.
There's 3 RPGs coming out. You must play them all.
Nobody told you to play these games, Phil. Diablo 4, nobody told you to play it. Final Fantasy 16, nobody told you to play it. Fucking Tears of the Kingdom, nobody told you to play this. Street Fighter 6, oh yeah, people definitely told you to play that even though there's nobody to tell you to play it. Nobody told you to play these games, Phil. The only one that told you to play it was you and you alone. Not your wife being railed by 3 black guys at once.
Well, that's where it breaks. Why? Here's the real question.
Shut the fuck up. How does it break, Phil? You chose this, nobody else.
Why do all the game developers?
It is not the game developer's fault, Phil, but continue.
Release all their games at once.
Because that's how it works for them, Phil. It works for their schedule. That way, if they release Final Fantasy 16 during the same month as Spider-Man 2, it would fucking lose. That's why they chose it as June. Keep in mind, they're pretty fucking good at this.
And here's a really interesting one. Usually it never happens in June. Usually June is the slowest month or one of the slowest months.
No, that's usually July or August because it's a summer month because kids are still in, like, out of school for that. They want to do it when they're in school. That way their parents can buy it for them or gamers can buy it for them because it's usually closer towards the holiday release.
In the year for game releases, why did they all release their games within a month?
You don't know how this works, Phil. You're not working for Squeenix. You're not working for Capcom. They do it because they choose it. They choose Final Fantasy 16 to be released in fucking June. That is their prerogative. It is not your prerogative. They don't follow your schedule. You're like, oh gee whiz, oh golly willikers, that Tears of the Kingdom is still around and Street Fighter 2 and Diablo 6 is around. Oh golly darn. Instead they do it what they think is best. Not you. Also, ow, my fingers.
Is there any logic to it?
What logic are you looking for, Phil? If it's your dumbass logic, no, there's no going to be logic into it. But from a developer marketing standpoint, makes more sense than yours.
Is anyone who makes games, or I should actually say the people in charge, like in charge of these publishers,
Even though it's mostly the directors in charge of it, like Yoshi P for Street Fighter 6, they're in full control of that, and they deem it so. So, shut the fuck up.
stuff. Are they looking at the gaming landscape and saying, gee, perhaps releasing 3 high-profile RPGs in 1 month is a bad idea because they'll kind of cut in?
Even though, like, fucking Zelda is not a fucking Street Fighter, Phil. It really isn't. It's an action-adventure game. But Diablo 4, different type of RPG. It's a dungeon crawler. While fucking Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is a fighting game. But Final Fantasy 16 is more of an action RPG. You're just a fucking idiot.
Into each other and cannibalize each other. No one thinks this way because they're dumb. They just...
How are they dumb, Phil? It's different fucking developers releasing the game at different fucking times and making money differently than you. So they're not fucking stupid, Phil. Also, you're gonna have a bad time tomorrow morning, I guarantee it. Thank you, Shybot. Close enough.
throw shit out there and then they all complain. Oh,
everybody's complaining? No, Phil, here's the thing with that though. Hold on. Let me get my thoughts together for this. Tears of the Kingdom is different because it caters towards fanboys, but also journalists. Street Fighter is catering towards the fighting game community. Final Fantasy 16 is catering towards the RPG community, mostly the action-based ones. So, no, it's not.
oh my god, our sales didn't make expectations.
Even though Final Fantasy 16 did 3 million sales and fucking Tears of the Kingdom did 10 million sales. I don't know much about fucking Street Fighter, but it did sell a lot. Every single game that he's complaining about sold a lot. Even Diablo 4. So.
Yeah, because you're an idiot. Because you didn't look at it.
Even though you're the idiot for fucking doing all the games at once.
Everything else around you and say there's too much competition, save it for when it can just be focused on as the sole game.
Even though they already released it and they already got their sales for it and their marketing development actually looked into the research. So, you're the idiot.
Now we're in July. No new releases at all except Pikmin 4.
And you're not gonna play that, or if you do, you're a fucking idiot because nobody cares if you play Pikmin 4.
And Exo Primal. Oh.
Even though you can just immediately download that on Game Pass, so you're fucking fine.
Oh, big release.
Oh, I think I'm French.
Pieces, right? August, there's like fucking nothing.
Because it's the summer release, Phil. People are still in school, from college students to fucking kids in school. That's the reason why you're mad about it. Or you're following kids' examples, or you're a fucking creeper.
Why did you leave 2 months empty?
Because they're focusing on autumn, winter, and spring sales. Like summer is usually the dead-end month unless you're an indie developer. Oh, fuck me.
You could have delayed your releases till then and had them spaced out and be the only game anyone's talking about.
Phil, you don't know jack shit about game development at all. A rush game is gonna be bad, but a delayed game will be better. Shigeru Miyamoto said this, Phil, even though you don't know jack shit about it.
It's idiotic.
You're idiotic, but people still throw money at you because they're fucking idiots.
It makes no sense.
No, your content makes zero fucking sense.
And again, for me, it sucks because since I am that variety content creator, everyone wants to see me play the hot new game as soon as it comes out. Because if I play a hot new game a month or two later, people go, it's not that interesting anymore, right? Guys, I did my...
Even though you're not interesting. You claim to be interesting, but provide zero content to be interesting. You are nobody.
my best. I can't do everything. I'm satisfied with the fact that after a month I'm doing well as Street Fighter.
You know what? I'm actually done watching this video because every single complaint that I'm hearing is just bullshit. It's just bullshit for him not improving. It's his viewers' fault. It's his game, the game dev's fault. It's everyone's fault but his. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Cause God fucking damn. If I had another bottle of alcohol next to me, I would have just chugged it by now. You know what? Hang on. You know what? I was going to say in stream, but you know what? I'm done. I am so fucking done. This is just making me upset. Like, upset, but also laughing uncontrollably. But I promise if I ever stream like this again, and this is also future me promising this as well, so if it happens again, future me is going to punish himself later. But yeah, this is done. This stream is officially fucking done. Due to the fact that it's just him complaining that it's the game developer's fault, it's the game's fault for being boring to him, and that it's everyone else's fault, even his viewers' fault. So yeah, I kind of call it quits here, because yeah, Cora says it best. It time bad. It's a bad business model to live by. Like a 15-year-long content creator should know, if they're not drawing any new crowds from new games, they gotta change that strategy. They pretty much should, but they don't. Especially Phil's case, because he thinks that if you try to change it to a modern look, then automatically you're a fucking idiot. That you need to do the old style. Old ska. Then again, Phil would just be going. Regardless, I am done for the night because this whole entire video is just fucking pointless. It's just him bitching, whining, moaning, complaining that it's Square Enix's, Nintendo's, Activision's fault for the game being terrible when it's not. And I'm a little bit too far gone for this, but I'll stop it here. But I'll stop it here. So, remember, to everyone out there that watches Phil content, you are better than them. You are a lot better than he is. Remember to enjoy the rest of your day, night, afternoon, what time zone you're in, and remember to keep it real. You beautiful fucking people. You are better than he is, and Lord knowing that he is going to be forever miserable in his existence. So, have a good night, and I'll try to recover for the rest of the night. Take care, y'all. And if I am like this again, feel free to call me out on it. I actually don't mind it. But y'all take care. Have a good night. Keep it real, you beautiful people. Have a good rest of your day. Remember that people love you. And if anyone says differently, they're fucking idiots. Take care.